up, gamers? What is going on, guys, girls, gamers, and Apex Legends leathers? Time for another APAC South wash party. Yeah, camera looks okay. Got a new hat. Wearing that because why not? Let's have a good time. Got my coffee. Just want to fix up a stream thing, but it's no big deal. And then we shouldn't be too far away from the first games kicking off. Just gotta wait for the boys and girls to all get in the lobby. It's slowly filling up. And yeah, we're gonna have a bloody good time. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. Oh, loosen the pants as well now that we're locked in. All right. Fucking Mr. Walkathon over here. Holy shit. Casual 20k steps. How did you get 20k steps in? I thought you worked. When the like, that's so much walking. Like, that's a whole day of like active walking. And obviously, like, I was joking that Japan's got things because one foot in front of the other. Ah, this is new technology. New technology, I see. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Pask? How you doing, man? So when are you heading to Japan? Because obviously you said you're preparing. What the fuck? Where's the goals? Reset goals. Nice. 8th of August? Not too far away. That'll come by very quickly. And that's only a week after my 40th birthday. Man, I keep seeing flights to Japan and I'm like, I should book it. But at the same time, I'm like, I get sent overseas for work that I'm like, I could just wait and they'll send me there for free and I'll pay for everything. Old cunt, you're damn right I am. You're goddamn right. Oldest man in APAC South. 4-9. Welcome to the 4 play of Apex. Turn 30 in September. Nice. Nice. God, yeah. I think about Japan almost daily now. Partially because of work, because I make videos about, like, my day job is travel content creator. I make videos, tips, selling tours, and, like, giving tips on how to travel. So I constantly refer to my Japan footage almost every day, and it's like, reliving it so often is awesome, but also I'm like, it's not, is this healthy for me? I'm constantly thinking about it. When will ALGS start? We're minutes away. We're minutes away. We are minutes away. Here's a look at this thing. It's ready to, the players loading in, who were watching and all that. Japan is so good, top tier. I want to visit. Yeah, I do recommend. Recommend it to anyone, like, especially if you're a food lover, like a really big food lover, you have to go to Japan. Got my iced coffee, by the way. Japan, from a food point of view, is god level. Like, I don't think you'll ever... the only country I really want to go to now for food that I haven't been is Thailand. I really want to go there. And that's always... Actually, I have been to Thailand, but I was so young, like, didn't appreciate it. Yeah, and so I got to go back to Thailand and have a proper couple of weeks there, just experiencing the food. Sort of relaxing. I really want to go there so bad. I'd love to combine a Japan into Thailand trip. Like, go travel, explore in Japan, and then, like, finish up with a week or two on the beach in Thailand. Right, it's fine. I'm going to sleep. If Donnie joins, call him a cunt for me. Gotcha. He will be joining at some point. I will definitely call him a cunt, just because that's what we do. Have a good rest, mate. Appreciate you dropping by. Fucking hell. 5 a.m. I'd fucking die if I was awake at that time. I'm too old. Who else is going live? Yes, we got a few gamers slowly getting into the lobby. Who we got out here? VKG. They're going to be the team to watch. Let's do a little run through of this lobby. Of course, got to log in because it's so dumb. Let's log into this, cunt. Video unavailable. This video is private. Nice. Nice. So this is the groups we are looking at. Group A, obviously VKG, who is... Let's have a look at the standings, actually. We'll bring them both up because they're sort of relevant. VKG is on top of APAC South. VKG. Yeah, they're dominating. They're looking really good. Like 112 points, led over Gen.G now, fully officially in our region. And Edward Gaming, so all orgs up the top. Look at that. The top 5 teams are fucking org teams. That's crazy in our region. And it's because of EWC. Out of all of them, like you got another org. They don't have an org. They do. Look how many orgs we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of our top 20 teams don't have an org, which is pretty good for our region. Welcome, just Fennel. But yes, Edward Gaming, obviously another team. That's the former XNY squad. Oh no, that's Dreamfire. Fuck, I always get them confused. JD Gaming's XNY. My bad. FY, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And yes, we have fixed up our sub alert, so if we do get subs and that will now make sounds again. I hope. I don't know. Can someone gift 100 subs? We'll test. But yeah, VKG just dominating proceedings. So Asia, fucking dominating with kills. 79! Let's see the other group, shall we? Because obviously we're talking about these teams. Gen.G will be out there. Lonelek on Qadsiah. It's a big day for Qadsiah. We want to see if they can pull it up. They got the double duty day. So we're going to keep an eye on them. Hopefully one of them streams, maybe. We've got VC there. Oh, let's get Roy in. Roy's always a good time. But this is the group we'll be watching all day. Group C. It's going to be fun to keep an eye on. Okay, the alerts are a little smaller than usual, but that's fine. Got to adjust the size. Appreciate everyone being here. Jumi, thanks for the follow as well. Wait, wait, how do I test an alert? I need to test an alert so I can see the size of the box. Someone give sub so I can resize it. No, I'll figure it out. Someone. That'll do. Fuck it. But yeah, so this is the team we'll be watching. So we've got Qadsiah, that's Strafing Flames team. This is the former Heroes team with Easy Flash Kid. Then we've got Asia Dex, Ziki over here on Gen.G. Wolves, that's No Name's new team. Young Black Ricky, Lonelek on Roy's team. Weibo Gaming, that's Poland squad. Oh shit, Don's in! And that actually does help me a bit because I can now resize my sub alert. Thank you, Don! I'll get you in shortly, mate. Also, Pask wanted me to call you a cunt, so what's up, cunt? Here you go, mate. What time is it? Fucking, you guys are crazy. People that watch our region. Yeah, well, I'll get you in, like, once the games sort of start, I'll just do the yapping here. He told me. Well, I'm a man of my word as well. But yeah, Group C is our day. And yeah, of course, you can obviously just come in as long as you want. But yeah, we're still waiting for shit to start up. Oh, no, we're waiting for a game to get going. Nice-oo. Wait. PKMZ, he's the official Thai broadcast for our region. So he's actually probably the one we'll end up watching the most because he has full like graphics and everything. And it's just a bit easier to do that. How many hours till matches? 0. I'll be rooting for the boys this weekend. We love that. We love when people support people. I don't know. But yeah, I'll get you in shortly, mate. Man, I wish I had time to listen to your guys' podcast. Because I love everyone on it. And it's like, I don't listen to podcasts anymore because I don't have time. And it's like, I can't work on a podcast I want to focus about Apex. I'd want to listen to too much while I work. And that's not going to be very productive. Oh, game 1. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, what? Okay, let's turn it down. There we go. Yeah, official broadcast. This is actually like, he gets promoted by ALGS, which is great, but he's the only official broadcast for our region. But he's awesome guy, PMKZ. I'll even give him a shout out, guys, because he does like broadcast for our region and does different things. Okay, apparently I didn't copy his name. So yeah, and he's got a lot of experience in lobbies, so he knows what he's doing. So it feels easier to like talk over someone that speaks another language. Is that a weird thing to say? Is that weird to say? Is like, it feels easier to like cast over someone. I think it's because I don't understand him at all. Because like I don't know Thai at all because I'm a dumbass. So I think it's like just easier to communicate. Thai noodle. What? Shout out. So please give him a follow as well. He's an awesome guy. He comes by this stream a lot. Like he watches scrims and comes through. We're going to get rid of fucking Flame because he's just doing his own watch party. I thought he was watching only his own team. Fucking Mingu.
That's it.
Fucking Mingu. Fuck off, you cunt. I love that guy though. Mingu is one of my favorite people in the world. But yeah, we're probably actually gonna especially for the first game. Oh fuck, it's now out of order. What? I love this thing so much. We've also got Metro here. I want to keep an eye on them because I do love Source Game and love Metro. Apart from his fucking stretch res bullshit.
I've got a full blue Devo.
Fucking yeah, please give PMKZ a follow. And also hello to YouTube chat. I see you guys. But I'll get Don in shortly. I'm just like, I like to have the start of the games to like work. What's the name of I just gave him a shout out. Literally
Good for us, it's hard turboing.
that. I can wait. Yeah, cool. Because I'm just like, game 1, it's always like, okay, need to make sure everything's working. But there's his link in chat. He's Thai, obviously. But he does a great job. And he's got like a full broadcast thing. Like he's got scores and all that. So it's nice. And yeah, he's just a nice guy. Yeah, I do find it easier to talk over someone because I think it's because when you're talking over someone that you don't understand their language, they can't interrupt your thoughts. Like, he can't interrupt me saying, like, these things, because it's like, I don't at all know what he's talking about. But yeah, there he is. But we'll be, so we'll probably lock in with his stream a fair bit today. Give you a chance to get in the groove. I have no groove. My life is grooveless. We'll also run, let's actually run a quick prediction for this game. I'm also going to run a quick ad right now. Don, you also, I gave you the link to the Discord. Let's get the, oh, MDYBs. First team dead. Who the fuck they fight? Qadsiah. But let's do a little prediction to start our day, shall we? Who places higher this game? Qadsiah or Gen.G? Actually, BKG as well, because, I mean, they're kind of goats. They're kind of goats right now. We'll give you 5 minutes on this, but I might stop it early. But prediction is up! Okay, this is what we want. Pause. Where are we going? Got a little launchy endgame. And Wolves, everyone's deep in the sauce there. Where are we going? Maybe over here? Like this sort of area? Thoughts? Feelings? What's up, Tech? How you going, man? Mr. S8UL himself? Fucking man gave up Apex and started eating bricks, apparently. Fucking hell. Very impressed, Tech, I must say. Very impressed. As someone that's been around professional athletes my whole life and, like, know how hard it is to put in that sort of effort. But you definitely seem to be one of those people that when they lock in on something, they do it 110%. So, not shocked, I guess. Oh, I'm just like, what the fuck, you got 2 hours a day to work out? I can't be thinking about working out for 2 hours a day. But game 1, APAC South, and hopefully I'm probably going to just watch mostly PMKZ as well, because my PC can handle it. Instead of trying to jump between every fucking stream. Let's just stay with him for the first game, because he'll jump between the fights, makes it easier. When I'm not locked in, it's embarrassing. Yeah, I get a little bit the same, or I used to be. I think because, like, I'm turning 40 this year, so I now have the ability to turn things off when it doesn't need to be. Which is kind of nice sometimes. It's like, you want to be able to do a lot of things, but sometimes, like, when you do casual things with friends, you don't need to be, like, that guy every time. It's like, oh, I go to a trivia night. Some people get too locked in on trying to win, and they're, like, arguing with people, and it's like, dude, this is a trivia night. First year version of myself would have been disappointed in my 4th year version of myself in Apex. I can see that. I know what you mean. But yeah. Very impressive, but now we've got some kids out here that are locked in with so much bullshit. Wait, why is PMKZ's fucking ping at 100? He's in Thailand playing on Singapore. Oh boy. That's... Yeah, S8UL will be after these 6 games. So in about 3.5 hours, S8UL will play. Good morning, Pixel. Oh, it's afternoon for me, but morning for you. But hello, everyone over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys here. S8UL isn't playing. I kind of baited a little bit over there, but they will later. Ooh, got a little Gen.G action up north, probably. Who are they fighting? PMK's got me. Who are they? Well, it's not who are they fighting. Who are they about to kill? I love that bug so much. Observer mode, just so good all the time. Do wonder if it's related to ping, though. I feel like it doesn't happen when there's low ping games. It's like... I know what I'm doing. Give me a sec. Let me just pause a couple of these. Things we're not watching them really for this first game. Ooh, I don't see what Metro's doing though. See what this kid's doing. Yeah, you kill them. Oh, came back. He's on his knees. That ain't the start of the day. Panna's down, Metro down. Raki's got to get out, I guess. Wait, are they fighting? No, they wouldn't be fighting. Ooh, flexing those bread badges. God, I'm so bad at this game. Supernova, is that who our friends from... No, it was KPG actually that killed him. Interesting. Okay, let's stay with our boy PMKZ for at least game 1, and then we'll jump to some more player comm like stuff, depending on what's going on. But it's like fairly quiet after... Man, we had the worst night of scrims Wednesday. 17-team lobby of scrims is not it. We actually had our last game, the quality report said 0. It's like, and it was. We had 3 teams in round 3 in scrims. It was fucking insane. God, Ice Coffee's so fucking good. Is iced coffee superior to hot coffee? Question? Also, no one got on the prediction. You back a cunt. Let's go Gen.G. Yes. We love Gen.G. Huge fans of them. Huge fans of those three Thai boys. They're part of the reason I actually want to go to Thailand as well. I want to meet up with them. Then again, I've met them a few times at Apex Lands. But I love those guys. And I'm so happy that they're now on board with a big org that hopefully is paying them well, supporting them. Heck, who's your current perfect team? Ajal Frag and Anchor. Me, Tech, and Noko. No, I am literally the worst player in the world right now at Apex. Splitgate 2, though, I definitely got to try that, especially with the Battle Royale announced. That's actually a pretty crazy announcement. Battle Royale for Splitgate 2. I definitely have to play that this week. Especially seeing as Monday it's a public holiday in Australia. Not kept up with it. Yeah. Oop. There goes Panna. Yeah, I think a lot of people expect people in Apex to, like, you stay in it forever, and it's like, a lot of people I know are really, if they've been in it, they definitely get out, and then it's like, yeah, I haven't watched it, played it in fucking months. And, like, I think everyone even expects me to watch everything. I'm like, I watch APAC South, but I don't even know who plays in EMEA. Apex all day over it, though. I mean, I'm one that, like, I have to play it first. Looks cool, but looks mean nothing. But at the same time, I don't enjoy playing Apex so much anymore. Like, I've just played enough hours of this. Oh, Lonely Let Gone, Outside Go. Probably one of the few that watches everything. Yeah, I mean, we definitely have a few that come through my stream that do. Like, Islander Boy does as well. He watches fucking everything. The man just doesn't sleep on weekends, and he watches everything. He's a fucking freak, and I love it. Because it's actually fun for me. I go live for a watch party and people are like, oh, just see this thing. And then it's like, we watch a few clips. Because I'm like, I have no idea. Like, I'd love to watch, I can watch a little bit of NA, like maybe at work. Like, just chuck wig on in the background. But even then, it's like, I'm probably working on something else. So I'm not all in. Not all in. I wish I could be, but I don't know. You get old and you're like, you enjoy things, but you value your time a lot. See, a team that has not really impacted the scores in our region. I watch NA on at work most days. Yeah. Like, I've got, like, multiple screens at work, so I sort of can, but it's like, you just, like, got to do your job as well. And it's like, I enjoy doing my job. Like, I make travel content, and it's like, I get locked in on some project. I'm older than you? You're in your 40s or 50s? Sheesh. You got old viewers out here. That's crazy. There's not many viewers that are older than me in the Apex scene. Even, like, there's a few, but not many. I'm definitely one of the oldest in the, if not the oldest that streams. Mid-40s. Woo! What the fuck is this spider doing in here? There's not many. Like, I always seem to attract the older people, which I'm very okay with. 31 here. See? Beautiful. I'd much rather that than have a bunch of 16-year-olds in here. Then I'd be like, please leave. I don't know what we'd ever talk about. It's like, I got a few mods or, like, viewers and that are, like, late teenagers, like 18, 19 sort of thing. And it's like, it's cool. But at the same time, it's like, we can talk Apex, then it's like, I don't even remember being that old. Late 30s, yeah, Islander Boy's an old man as well. But he's got the energy of a young 20-year-old. Yeah, 11 squads, so moving somewhat quick, but we always do on Storm Point. Like, lobbies die a bit quicker over here compared to when we have, like, ED games where it's like everyone can lock in on buildings. Takoid diving board game. Yeah, it is going down to the dam, so they're going to have to move 40, 30 seconds. What's up, pandas? Big day for you. Dags 41 next weekend? God damn. Everyone's fucking old. I didn't realize you were older than me, Dag. What the fuck? What I had you covered. Yep, just a bunch of old people here today. I still played too much for someone my age. Nah, I think it keeps you youthful a little bit. I think playing games keeps you youthful because it's like, it actually does engage so much, like reflexes and like thought processes in the brain. Obviously, I don't play much because I'm dumb as fuck. But I think it's healthy, like to play a little bit. Guys don't grow up, we just level up. True. 5.5k hours for me. Controller brain, so no thinking here. Yeah, true. Maybe that's the problem. I'm playing controller, so it's like brain go. Mercy gone. Top 10, Gen.G. They starting with a bang. Definitely a team that they start with a bang and they keep on banging. Just like me 20 years ago. Boys are locked in. Just keep them locked in. Oh, big Limo. Big Bear Claw Gaming. Oh, the goats are here. VKG, man down though. Qadsiah dead. Is he going to get back up? But my QQ is thy goat of APAC South this split. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah! He is so fucking good. Okay, why the fuck am I struggling to watch one screen? Okay, Source is dead, that's fine. Yeah, everyone wish Dag a happy birthday for next week. Oh, Raki's still alive. Holy shit. Ooh, but he is probably not long for that. Man, QQ is fucking crushing at this split. Now, Crab, please stay with him. Please stay with him. Please! Also, PMK, you need to turn on wall hacks so we can see. Then again, I kind of like watching without wall hacks sometimes. It gives you that surprise. What do you guys think? Like, when I'm in lobby, would you guys prefer, like, if we didn't turn wall hacks on? So we're sort of more watching how the player is versus, like, we get that extra information. I think I'd prefer the information. Like, at the end of the day, we're casting and, like, watching it. Ooh, so Wolves are down here, but VKG's in probably the best spot. Yeah, they are. As long as they can kill Gen.G, I guess. This is the big fight. Whoever wins this probably wins the game unless this fight gets thirded, which it definitely can. But there's 6 squads, so you probably don't want to third too hard. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, LD down. Oh, Cass. Oh, Dexter gets smoked. Oh, Asia is up in the sauce as well. This is big. Our top 2 teams in APAC South going at it. Oh, do we have a 1v1 between... No, we don't. Oh, the fucking... It's laggy as shit. This is actually just... Observer POV. QQ's goat! QQ's goat! QQ goat! Now, it's Qadsiah! Oh, in the meantime, they've just been cooking up a few kills, but VKG might be able to get a reset here. Don't let it happen, Qadsiah! Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Kill! You've got to go! I think they're slowing it down now. I think this is a slow fight now. Oh, trying to kidnap a little cheeky. Little cheeky one from Pricey. Man, that ping spike was crazy. His ping went up to like 250. And now he's back down to 80. APAC South servers. Woo! Oh, Pricey's down. Qadsiah gets him. Oh, now they're just going to go all in. See, that's aggressive pushing. Pushing! Pushing! GGG's VKG is the fucking GOAT, apparently, this fucking split. But Qadsiah a solid second there, but my God. BKG, let them. GG. My goats, yeah, they're crazy. That was a big game as well. Like, let's have a look at this shit. Here I go again. S8UL. Yeah, nice little 13 kill W. Qadsiah though. Be happy with that one. Servers are minced. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're definitely going to take a second, Pandas. And like, you did die to the best team in our region. Is that a big thing to say? I don't know. But man, QQ is cooking. Who's winning? VKG just smoked everyone that game. First game, QQ is the GOAT now of our region. He is just crazy. Like, and they killed Qadsiah, they killed Gen.G, they killed a few others. Just doing their things. Welcome, Droga, world champion coach. Crowd goes wild. Don, jump in if you want. I'm number one QQ fan. No, I am. It's been impressive actually watching him over the last few years go from like this inty or like that team sort of go from inting team to good team to now great team. Yes, we're bringing in Omit Don, coach of Omit, Mr. Don. The crowd goes wild. Woo! Hello, Don.
Yo, what's going on?
Whoa, you're very loud. There we go.
How we doing?
I'm great. Like, I'm always super energetic at the start of pro leagues.
Yeah, 100%.
But then it's like by the end, I'm just tired and want to go to sleep.
Dude, that's
I'm sure you already want to go to sleep. Nope,
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty locked in tonight. That's why I wanted to do it tonight because I'm actually pretty awake. So
nice.
We're feeling pretty good. So how we doing?
Yeah, good. And Droga thinks QQ hates him. Why do you think that? QQ loves me because he asked me for a photo when I met him, so I know he likes me.
No, they're my goats, dude. They were the first team when I started doing podcast stuff that I picked as a dark horse for a LAN, and they got that top 10 at Germany. I was like, all right, maybe I'm not so dumb at this.
Yeah.
So they are my team I always love to watch.
Because they blame me for a reason VKMDY got banned a couple of years ago. Okay. Yeah, that shit. It's always weird. People, I don't know. Just don't do dumb shit and don't get banned. Like, how many people in our region get banned for the dumbest fucking shit? It's like, guys, can we just use your fucking brain? And then it's like King's little... Because King only got banned for a week because he's playing today. He's with LLG again. But like, the picking POIs and then like, our region is so cooked. Ugh.
It is always entertaining. I will give you guys that though.
It's still the craziest thing ever. The Towel didn't play for LLG and just watch partied, hate watching his team. Like, I was like, this is the wildest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was, I don't even know what level of, I don't even know. Like, I don't have any words for that. That was pretty nuts.
Wait, is King not playing? Because it's got winter there, but let me just do a quick check. Because he was streaming earlier, and I was like, surely he's... Unless he's just doing a watch party.
Could be.
Oh, no, he said he was coming... He's going to be able to play finals. Not this week, so he shouldn't be playing... He shouldn't be playing today. But he is going to be able to play finals next week. So he's only getting a week ban. Let me bring it up. Yeah, I think he's just doing a watch party. Yeah. He's just doing a watch party. Okay. I saw him live and was like, oh, he's fucking playing. Like, no way,
yeah,
bro.
That's pretty crazy to say the least.
But, yeah. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. So, what, as an outsider that, like, you keep an eye on everything, though, but what do you like about our region? And, like, who do you like? And, yeah, give us an insight into our region from outside our region while I grab some water.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, The biggest thing for me is just the unpredictability. Like, I like that it's not like a Mio where, anytime Alliance is in the lobby, like they're always just gonna wipe the floor. Or you got like a Shopify or Falcons, which I know Falcons hasn't been as consistent this split, but like they're gonna shake, they're gonna win some big.
You dog shit,
game.
Kyle.
I just feel
he's
like
calling
with
you
this
out.
region. I mean, I think they would agree that it's maybe not been their most consistent split, but I mean they're still top 5. Like that's how good they are. I mean that's what they do, man. But
that's actually always
yeah.
to me like a good. That's an indication of great teams is when you can be like inconsistent and not performing, but you still get good results. Like that's such a hard thing to do. Like consistency at a high level is obviously always hard, but it's like when teams can push through it, it's always impressive.
Yeah, it's just their floor is so high, right? Like what their bottom is going to be like the top for most teams.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Most teams would beg for like a 6th or 7th place some days, like versus them getting 6th or 7th, and it's like the end of the world, and Hal's questioning his existence in Apex. So
yeah, I know. I did see that, and I was like, "What happened that day?" And then it's like, "Oh, they got like fucking 5th." It's like, "Oh, right, okay."
Yeah. But I mean, that's a championship mentality, right? So I mean,
it's true.
That's how they're going to be. But no, like I said, I love watching it because it's going to be different. The character comps are going to be different. The way they play the game, just with how aggressive they can be, and it's so much different than what we get in NA, where like it's a very traditional for the most part, where like you're going to get the 17, 18, 19 teams in the late game, and like it's definitely fun to watch for NA, but like it's such a different but same like Apex. Like you get so many different point of views. You get players I don't like see every day. Like it's a really cool thing to watch. And like I said, like I'm a big fan of the VK boys. Like I remember when I first like did the guide for Split 2 playoffs last year, I like mentioned like, oh, what are they going to look like when crypto's like not meta? And I think they've proven from champs and now at the beginning of this year, like they're not just a crypto team. Like
they're just a good fucking team.
Yeah, they're just a really good team, because I feel like a lot of people had that assumption about them when they went into Split 2 and did really well. But now they've shown that like we are here to stay as potentially now the power. Obviously Gen.G will have something to say about that, and I think ALGS will too by the end of it. But
I mean, ALGS is just built for being good at LAN, but dog shit in Pro League, apparently.
Yeah, that's honestly what I was telling.
That's crazy what's happening.
I really just do think they just fit better in a traditional lobby versus like the chaos of these lobbies. Like
the funny thing is, I actually think our region is kind of good for like LANs, because it is that weird chaos which you get at a LAN because of like mixing regions, and I kind of think like they should be able to perform well here. Like they obviously like can and that, so it's weird we just haven't seen it really at all. So it's such a weird thing. Like it's been kind of mind blowing a little bit. But game 2 has started, but keep going.
Yeah, no, but I was just say like I said, I'm just a really big fan of the region, and I mean I think we've seen the growth in the region really this year so far, because I mean we obviously saw that they had the best second best amount of teams in the finals lobby at the Open, and I mean I do think it's a region that's growing, whereas I feel like we see like a region like EMEA which is regressing, and even a little bit of APAC North regressing, because like we don't have a consistent Fnatic like we always do. Really Nosy Fox has been the only team that's been consistent in that region, so and
everyone expected I think APAC South, especially with like our best players leaving, to really sort of fade away into obscurity, apart from maybe 1 or 2 teams. Whereas like, the people have actually risen up to like a higher level. I think having maybe a bit of room to grow and sort of thing. And like, it's like, you got maybe a few, like having a few less strong teams there has actually been able to give them more confidence at the start. And then it's like, we actually can go at that level. So it's like, it's potentially like improved players who might not have like had these things, because it's like, you might get a bit weaker POIs and you might like have to fight this other team, and it's like you don't get to an end game for a few games, and it changes like your whole outlook on essentially a full Pro League match day. That like, if Waltzy and that are still here, like things might consistently stay the same. So it's hard to know, obviously, but it's like that's one of those things. It's like, oh, maybe them leaving has helped some of these players.
Yeah, I definitely think so because, like you said, I think it's given some people a chance to really grow in that space that they kind of left. And I think we used to see, like we would have, the Dark Zero boys, and like that's it. Especially when they were back with like Reignite. Like you hear about them from APAC South, but like who else really like backed it up? And now, again, we had the S8s. We've got we've got Qadsiah, we've got Gen.G, we've got VK, like 4 teams that really can show up at a LAN and
for sure,
quite easily make top 10, and some of them even top 5. So it's it's definitely one of my favorite regions to watch, like, and especially because like I used to really love to watch EMEA, but like I need some of those teams to figure their shit out because it's definitely not it's definitely not as entertaining since Alliance kind of runs the lobbies. But
I mean, Alliance has just become this powerhouse these days, which they used to be. Yeah, that sort of little, not a laughing stock, but like they were a good team, and now they're just like every day it's like, oh fuck, it's Alliance basically. That they've got that sort of aura about them that like only like sort of 5 teams have maybe had over the course of Apex, where it's like they can potentially win every single game of every lobby they're in at all times.
Definitely.
Which is it's cool that EMA's got a team like that now because they were missing one for a while.
Definitely. Yeah, and like I said, I'll be very interested to see who ends up being that team from this region because I definitely do think they're generating some people. And I mean, we've seen, the Gen.G boys as, makers, and Green Stego are able to like kind of make that run, but always kind of seem to hit that ceiling, whether they struggle in finals or like,
and like they still get like a top 10
but
sort of in finals lobbies in playoffs and that, but they don't look like they're gonna win the lobby.
Correct.
Whereas like Qadsiah like has had that sort of aura at moments, but it's like, oh, can VKG get to that? Because they're now consistently making finals and like having really good runs and consistent games. It's like, oh, can they now go to that level where it's like, okay, you're now in this lobby, do people think you can win it? Just because it's like, oh shit, they're here and they're constantly there, like in those spots, and it's like that's the next step because they're obviously now like sort of dominating a region or in that top spot where it's like, okay, they can comfortably control the region. Now it's like, can you go that next big step of like, it's not even winning a LAN, it's like getting to that spot where it's like your people are confident that you can win a LAN, because obviously winning is so fucking hard. Like only a few teams get to do it a year, and like only a few teams have really done it over the years, or a few players, but like it's getting close to that feeling that we all kind of have in the back of our heads where when a LAN starts, it's like, it's going to be one of these 5 teams of like Shopify, Falcons, and Alliance. Like, do we get that from an APAC South team or 2?
Yeah, no, I do have to say too, like I was laughing going back to Alliance, so there was a couple people being like, oh, they're only like 6th or 7th in EMEA right now, like what's going on with Alliance? I'm like, nothing, they're just playing with their food, figuring out what they want to run at LAN, man. Like there's nothing wrong with that team, and then they go out and are the only ones that show up against Falcons in finals, and people are like, oh, you made such a crazy like prediction since they were in 6th. I'm like, I'm so glad I have more brain cells than just watching this stuff at face value. Like,
so many people take it for face value of like, okay, this is the numbers they're putting up, and it's like Apex does become very, like it's like you're playing in 2 leagues at once, sort of thing. Of like, you're playing in Pro League, but you are preparing for LAN, which is kind of what we've seen with Qadsiah a little bit, I think. But maybe it's like you still want to be able to perform. You should be able to kind of do both. I think that's the hallmark of the best teams of like, you're getting ready for LAN, but you're also still sort of winning. Because guess what? Winning Pro League is not a bad thing.
Yeah, 100%. Well, yeah, and especially now that there's chance points on the line with how you perform in Pro League. So it is definitely very important. I know it's definitely dumbed down, but I mean, first place is like 500 points, I think, which like, even getting like a 5th or a 6th overall, like that's definitely gonna be huge because we're to get to split 2 playoffs, which obviously is gonna be after, or split 2 Pro League, and those final few spots are probably gonna be decided by the teams where they finish in Pro League. So it'll be very interesting to see how that all plays out, and especially this last weekend of everybody qualifying to regional finals. It's crazy how quick everything's gone, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be interesting this weekend.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, or in my case, stressing out every time.
Or in my case, I'm fucking dying every fucking day. I wake up with sweating. It's like, oh, I don't know what that's like at all. I'm just like, oh, Apex to watch. And you're like, oh, fucking Apex.
No, I was telling my boys, like, I definitely have appreciated the opportunity and, like, will continue to do so till, you know, wherever it ends up changing it. But I will not mind going back to the days where I can just cheer for whoever the fuck I want. Because right now,
yeah, you're in a different spot these days.
Downfalls right now, it's crazy.
Yeah, because I mean, we talked about it last week. You're one of those guys that's gone from fan to now like part of like a team and like deep into the Apex, like back. I don't know the right word. Like the game, like you're part of like the game ALGS now. Yeah. It's not like just sitting back. Even like me, like. I'm, at the end of the day, just a professional watcher, basically. I don't know. I'm a well-known fan. Is that what I'm like? That's all I am at the end of the day. And like, it's been so cool seeing a few people like yourself, Burke, like go from like these different steps and like having like just met you guys and like seeing these things. It's like, this is pretty fun to see. And now you're deep into it, and like you obviously do more than just coach, because you've done these like looking at other region shit, like that. I'm like I look at those and I'm like, obviously our region at ALGS Open was like, yeah, he's not gonna have that much on a lot of these teams, because it's like they're just kind of turning up and no one really knows them.
Yeah.
They're 50th in Challenger Circuit.
Yeah. That was I don't know what drugs I was on to do 160 team guide.
Yeah,
but,
for those that don't know, guys that are watching, Don, he's the coach of Omit, but he made a full spreadsheet sort of giving a little insight into every single team at the ALGS Open. So, yeah, it ended up being a bit under 160 teams, but...
Yeah.
But for our region of APAC South, we had so many field teams because a lot of Chinese teams from Pro League didn't go, that they pulled teams from fucking down to 50th in Challenger Circuit, which I'm like, I know their names, and that's all I got. So Don would have spent far too much fucking time on that.
Yeah, it was, like I said, the payoff of it was cool to see, because there was definitely, like, at times, like, I know some of the casters came up to me at the LAN and mentioned about, like, oh, like, we literally had nothing on this team, but the fact you even gave us, like, you know, they're this place in Challenger Circuit or whatever, like, it was definitely cool to see.
Yeah, you literally did their job for them.
But yeah, I mean, and again, like, it's tough for anybody to look up 40 teams for a LAN, let alone 160, but, like, just with doing the podcast and all that, like, you just naturally are looking into teams anyway, and it just kind of ended up working out. And I think we got a little bit of help from Burke and Pask with typing up a lot of stuff too, but it was it was definitely a chore, but thankfully we'll be back to 40 teams for EWC, and it'll be a little easier.
Just copy and paste now. You've got fucking most of the things in the world. Just add the ALGS Open and Pro League stuff in and be like, yeah, they did this, it's fucking, there you go, fucking we're done.
Pretty much, yeah, and hopefully my team will be on that sheet, so that'd be nice.
yeah. Okay, well, let's lock in on to Game 2 now. So, obviously, I'm guessing your pick for this lobby that we're watching, like VKG, to win this. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to go past them. They've had only, out of their 5 lobbies they've played, they've only had one. They had a 19th, but then they've either been first or second, which is pretty fucking impressive. It's more impressive, though, that they got a 19th. It's like, how the fuck are you getting first and second and then a 19th? It's like, what the fuck happened? Like, I can't remember that match day. I'm like, they were contesting someone and just losing a bit? And I'm like, but you lost every fucking time? Like, what the fuck?
I remember we were breaking it down in the podcast, and we had saw that too, because Wyatt even was like, you know, first, 19th? Like, you could tell Wyatt was even confused.
Yeah.
It's just like,
but then it's like, and then first, second, first. Like, basically that. And it's like, what the fuck? And then Gen.G's had a somewhat similar run of like, I think 3 in the top 2, and then like a 5th and something else that was lower. But it's like, yeah, not bad at all. Oh, Gen.G, speaking of, is getting into the source. Ooh, we're up against Young Black Crumbs, Young Black Ricky, whatever you fucking want to call them. It's just Young Black fucking whatever is, okay.
The third is.
Yeah. I was like, imagine they had fucking Easy Flash. It's like Young Black Kids.
Yeah, it's you can have some interesting combinations with that one.
Oh, for sure, for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to not pick Gen.G or VKG to take this. Like, obviously, Qadsiah, though, this is a big day for them. Just to, like, right the ship a little bit. Oh, shut the fuck up, pandas. Like, yes. You guys just need to get in the top fucking 20 today. Like, don't give me that shit. Like, wow. I think they will have one very good set. I'm hoping to see 2 very good sets from Qadsiah. Because let me defend my team at least. No, pandas. No. They will defend themselves with their actions today. That's how they will be defended. And they got a second first game. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's an interesting one out here. I forget what's our next map after this. I hope it's ED, but it's probably not. Let's be real.
I'm pretty sure it is E-District.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the first block should be Storm Point E-District, and the second one should be Broken Moon Storm Point.
Nice. Yeah, it's like ED games are just. We get some very fun end games,
so much better.
Which you don't see much. I still love this map, but you don't see necessarily the like stacked end games that you do in ED because of the buildings, obviously. That's basically a map of Skyhook endings, which is a lot of fun.
Yeah, definitely.
But we'll see. And VKG's out here. QQ. Oh, QQ's on the Pathfinder. Fuck, he's a nice pathy. Oh, he played scrims for filling in for EDG this week, and he fucking was cooking on Pathfinder for a whole game. It was I just was watching him for like 10 minutes straight because he was just fighting. He'd go in, he'd grapple in, like down someone, then grapple out, and then he'd go fucking do it to another team. He just like was fucking messing with everyone, and he ended up with like 9 kills or something. And it's like, yeah, he's fucking. He definitely knows how to play Pathfinder well. So I hope our friend PMKZ stays on him a bit. Because, fuck, he's...
tragic that the Pathfinder is banned next game.
The fun is... That's the problem with the... That's the only problem with the ban system of, like, oh, we get to see all these characters, and then it's like, and the fun ones are gone straight away.
And there they all go.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, I can't wait to watch some Alter gameplay. Ah, banned.
Yep, and gone.
Because you know, as soon as ED pops up, it's like, yep, one fun game with Alter, hopefully, if it's not banned in Game 3. And then it's like, okay, back to fucking regular Apex Legends of not teleporting everywhere. Yeah.
That's actually interesting, because...
Oh, what the fuck? And just exploded.
I was just going to say it's been interesting because even with slight alterations to Alter and Ballistic, Alter Ash has still been the first 2 bans basically in every NA scrim so far.
Interesting. Do you have a favorite composition, like when it's played at certain times because of bans that you just like to watch, or you like your team playing that you're like, oh, this is just really nice? Like, I don't know. I'm happy with anything with fucking basically if you can get a combination of like Ash and Alter together, or like some sort of fast moving combos, I always love those. Basically Alter with anyone. Our
best comp is definitely the Ash, Ballistic, and Crypto. Like, they just Cody and Stang have so much comfortability on those characters, and obviously Arcane is just a crypto crutch. So but they definitely have a big comfortability on that comp, and there's definitely been a few things that I've been trying to get them to hopefully run this week that might give them a little bit more diversity, which I'll have to keep it, in the pocket for now. But we'll
We got
we'll
5
see
people
you.
watching. Don't worry too much.
I got 60 right now. So, I mean,
Oh shit, we do. I never have
yeah.
the numbers up, so I generally don't know.
Yeah. No, you're cooking, man. But
Hi everyone. I definitely know you're here.
But no, we can watch the rest of this in game first before we keep going.
Oh yeah. Let's lock in.
Yeah, Gen.G definitely has the best spot
A
here.
nice
It's
spot.
definitely very common in game.
Yeah.
Pulling right outside this rock.
And they've just got some fucking amazing shooters on their team, so it's like, it's just like, do they want to get a bit like balls deep into the sort of end game sometimes, where it's like,
Yeah.
they'll keep taking space, so like they're now holding half the fucking end zone. And it's like, guys, you don't need to yet, but it's like, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean they've got.
Is
so
everyone
much
else in the
space.
building? I guess they
pretty
are.
much.
Holy fuck!
I thought
I'm
I
like,
saw
they've
Qadsiah
got
was
all
in
the
there.
space.
Yeah, I thought.
Well, Alcad's at least is
yeah.
getting like another fucking top 3 should.
Yeah.
I mean, unless they play this one poorly, but they don't usually.
Ooh, that is. Okay. Oh, you got the Newcastle. Nice. Alter,
no.
Newcastle, and Watson. Interesting. Definitely going for a very heavy zone to start with.
Okay, Alcad,
Actually,
yeah, they
don't mind it slowing it down a little bit too for them.
Okay, Lonely
Kinda
Let
letting them-
Gone. Oh, Lonely Let Gone's got the they're playing on the backside. They could do something dumb because they've got Maggie, Pathfinder, and Sparrow, so they could just like run straight at fucking Gen.G and like fuck up their game. But I don't think we'll see that. But that's a
Yeah,
composition.
just-
Maggie, fucking Sparrow, and Alter.
Yeah.
That's
that
a
is
composition.
something
I actually
to
like
say.
that a lot, just from pure watching point of view. I'd fucking hate playing against it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying though. This region you just see so many different things versus what you see in NA. Like it is just let these guys cook. Like that's
Yeah.
basically all I see.
And LLG's the team that doesn't scrim in our region, and like
Okay.
they started off like a house on fire, but then they've had some issues because of Tao's thing, blah blah blah. But oh,
Yeah,
Gen.G's
yeah.
fighting now. Who actually got out here? It was a remarkable team, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think they probably
Dex is
ended-
down. Oh, 2 are down. Oh, they're
my God,
dead. Fourth. How'd they get fourth from that position? Alcad's dead as well. What the fuck is happening? Remarkable team still
Yeah,
inside as well. What the fuck?
Yeah, the Lonely Let Gone sent
They
it with
did
the-
exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Lonely Let Gone, and they fucking won the fight. And fucking
And they're gonna win
Dexter
the game.
even hit a Kraber shot, and they still lost. What the actual fuck? Oh, the fadeaway
Gen.G
fucking
just-
Mad Maggie ball.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, yeah. That's
GG's.
that-
GG's.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe they fucking won that.
Yeah, I
Holy
can't
human
believe it either.
fuck.
That's actually crazy.
I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because they're on the outside and the other two teams are like not allowing them to take shots at them, and especially because it's LLG, they're just getting a little impatient with not shooting is probably it. So they're like, fuck it, they're outside, we can fight them, I guess. Because like,
Well, yeah, and I was curious if they would use the energized zip to go up with the Sparrow ult, because you time it right
Yeah.
when they're not all peeking you. Like that is deadly when you're stuck on that rock like that.
well, they had so many ways to like run at a team basically, and they chose one. So
Maggie Ball, Sparrow ult, and the Pathfinder where you don't take damage.
it's like, yeah, we'll just fucking throw them everything and see what the fuck happens. And that's kind of their thing of like, just throw everything at them and we'll probably win because we're all pretty fucking good shooters. Like, because Xiao Jie and Roy are fucking crazy shooters. Winter's like a new one on the scene, but like he's
Yeah.
obviously, like they're going to pick up a decent mechanical player at very least. So yeah, that's fucking insane that they won. And it's like, it's exactly what I thought might happen, but I was like, there's no way Gen.G would let that happen. But at the same time, like they're probably not expecting it as much. So it's like sometimes the unexpected is the best thing to do. Just like, yeah, it's kind of dumb, but it's fucking got him a win. So is it that dumb?
Yeah, I remember seeing, looking into Soj and watching some of his gameplay, and I remember I think it was the first lobby or maybe the second lobby that we were in for Omit. I told the boys, I was like, look, I respect the fuck out of you guys fighting, let's not take this one early on because OJ might just run through all three of you. So let's not take those odds if we don't have to.
Look,
so,
he got accused of cheating by a bunch of the best players in the world, so like he's fucking good. And he's like, yeah, he's turned up every day. But what do we got here? Lonely Let Gone first with 13 kills, so a pretty solid game there. Remarkable Team grabs second, which out of the 4 teams that were remaining, I was like, Remarkable Team is the team that gets 4th, and then it's like gone backwards. The team I thought would definitely win, Gen.G, is 4th. It's like, what the fuck happened? And then Remarkable Team beat Qadsiah in a straight 3v3, I guess. Unless Lonely Let Gone hit someone with a clip before they went and sent Gen.G, but I doubt it. But Qadsiah got 0 kills. That worries me a little bit when I see like a team get 3rd. That's a very good team get 0 kills because it, like, obviously you can sit in zone potentially. Like zone just lands on you and you're fucking like, fuck it, we're sitting here. But they had to rotate a bit to that, and like they're a very good fighting team, and it's like, oh, they still a little. Is their confidence missing? I don't fucking know. At the end of the day, can also be, oh, we just didn't run into fucking anyone. So who the fuck knows?
Yeah, I would definitely say getting what they got in the first game at least, I feel a little bit more comfortable. But
yeah,
if they kind of have those repeat performances moving forward, then yeah, that's definitely something that you'd have to see if they just didn't run anybody or if they're.
I'd assume it's probably that one because they did have a 10 kill game the first one, so it's like. And like you sit in zone and like maybe it's just one of those times where it's like, we're just kind of set here and we don't have that much heals or whatever, so let's not overpeak, and you're not going to go crazy with grabbing a pick or 2. So it's like, shit happens. But yeah, you don't want it to happen multiple times because it's like no kills is just like, I think that can be more of a confidence killer than like if you go out early with like 5 kills sort of thing. Because it's like, like, because as someone, when you just play a game of Apex and you don't like do anything, it's like, that was a fucking big waste of a game. So it's an interesting one because they didn't have high damage like either. They literally had a total of almost just over 2k damage, which is like very low. And like, yeah, we'll see. But they've had 2 good placements first game, so they're off to a good start. Like, let's have a look at the overall leaderboard. They're 3rd overall behind the guys that won games 1 and 2. So you're pretty fucking happy, I would say there.
Most definitely.
And yeah. Like, we'll see, because it's 29 points to VKG, 29 to Lonely Let Gone, 26 to Qadsiah, and 24 to Gen.G. Then it's the rest of our teams 8 points behind. So I think they're on their way to a good set. It's just, can they get a W? I'd love to just see them get a win, because I feel like I haven't seen them win a game in Pro League for a long time. So hopefully they can get one on the board. That said, they probably won one last week, and it's more because I fucking forget shit. What's up, Buds?
Got a lot going on.
Nah, I don't. I'm just old.
I'm trying here, man. All right.
No, I actually do have a bit going on, but it's like you get old. It's like people be like, "Oh, Brad, it's probably because you're drinking." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't drink at all this week, so nope." Like I even went to I went out twice this week and I didn't drink at all. Yeah, it's interesting. Tilt says, see, I'd feel the opposite. I'd feel better about having the macro workout because that transfers to match point. Very true. That's a very good point. Yeah, I mean, it's you can only know if you're part of the team, basically, like how that feels. And like Pandas as well might know it's like what their comms are like after that game. It's like, because sometimes teams would be like, yeah, it depends how you're playing it and how the game played out. Like we said, if you don't see people, you can't shoot people. But they were also in the end game, so it's like, well, they're definitely peaking out, but not too many shots. And then they lost a straight up 3v3 that I assume was pretty much a straight 3v3 against Remarkable Team, which is a team they should Remarkable Team, who they should beat. But yeah, unless we get to watch it from start to finish, we don't really know. Like, but they're a good team. They'll be fine. Well, I hope they will.
Yeah, I would say my point to that, Tilt, would just be the biggest thing in Apex that helps build momentum is winning 3v3 fights.
Yeah.
And when if you kind of run into the times where you get multiple no-kill games, that's kind of what we're pointing out right now is like, okay, this is their first kind of no-kill game. Was it more just they didn't run into anybody, or did they not, decide to take any fights? Because again, the biggest thing when you have like Falcons have their big days, or Alliance or Shopify or whoever, is because they have these crazy kill games, and that's just such a big snowball into everything else. So that's just kind of mainly like what we're thinking about is like, okay, they had a 0 kill game. Was it because they kind of avoided things? Was it because they just found a really good spot? So it's just something more to keep an eye on. So we'll definitely see what happens.
Yeah, and we're obviously overanalyzing a little bit because it's all we've got to do.
Oh, 1,000%. Yeah, that's what we do. So
like we're gonna talk about something.
Of everything.
Like I'm also one of those people that's happy being wrong. Like I don't care if I'm right or wrong on my opinions on stuff. Like I just like to voice them, especially around Apex. It's like it's fun to have the conversations as Game 3 gets underway.
I was gonna say my biggest thing that I've been wrong about so far got put in a Jayhawk video of me saying that Go Next wouldn't do anything at the LAN, and then they wouldn't champ. So, so I mean, I'm fine with being wrong too because it apparently puts me in a Jayhawk video. So there we go.
Yeah. It's definitely if it's multiple in a row, it's the worry, and it's also it's like it's multiple of like if they only win like one fight in the next 2 games, you're like, oh shit, there's like, because like you said, it's like you gain confidence and momentum from winning fights. Like winning games is obviously great, but it's like there's so many crazy things, especially in end games, that can happen where it's like you got 6 teams and it's like, look, Apex is a game of third parties at the end of the day, so it's like if you're gonna die to a third party, it's like that's just part of Apex. Versus like you have a fair 3v3 and you're just constantly losing that's a worry. But right now we're not at all worried. It's just like, we'll keep an eye on it. But we've got to fight early. What the fuck? I'm always surprised now when there's early fights because it's like you guys like don't have to, and it's like, yeah, fuck it, just run at each other because fuck it, why not? Hate you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man, man's gone for a wall bounce to ring scan. Fucking show off.
It's always interesting to see when teams start to feel like, those desperation pushes, whether that's game 4, 5, or 6, or even 1, 2, and 3. Especially this being the last weekend, like everybody is going to be absolutely thirsty for extra points. So it'll be interesting to see when these lobbies get a little crazy.
Yeah, but it's also, for me, it's always like, who's the team pushing? Like, until you see the fight, like, which obviously they don't always show them because, like, this is just PMKZ's like me in a lobby is one man, so it's like, it's pretty easy to miss fights, especially when they just go down at the start out of nowhere and it's a quick wipe. It's like, which POI are we at? Who started there and why the fuck are they here? But it's like, wait.
Yeah, no kidding.
But we'll see. So where's this game going? Oh, it's going up north side here, just around north pad, like to the fucking IMC sort of area. Looks like some nuts, maybe. Nuts end game. Which seems definitely like a classic sort of Storm Point ending for me, like around here. Because it's just like, I don't know, there's certain areas where it's just like, yeah, seen this one a million times, and it's kind of comforting when you're watching it to sort of know the location so well, how it plays out. But we'll see. Do you have a favorite end game area for Storm Point?
Trying to think which would be a good one. I mean, I always feel like wall ones are always so entertaining to watch because, like, you have the teams that decide to play in the wall, and then you get the zones that pull up out of the wall on top of like the hill.
I love those ones on the hill. Like I was gonna say, mine are probably the wall, but like to that back hill. There's actually a name for that area. Because I remember like when you're in the map in the game, it tells you like the area names, and it's like it's got a specific one. It's someone's landing. It's like McGill's Landing or something. That area where those 2 ships are. I do love those ones up there because I think it's because you've got this huge diversity in height, but it's like it's not a building. It's like a complete slope. So it's like teams can slide down, and then you've got teams fighting upwards, and you've got lots of head glitches, and like I love the verticality in like I love games with a lot of verticality. And that's like such a cool one for me where it's like, we don't actually see much happen on a massive slope like that. Like there's obviously rotations in that, but end games it's very different. Oh, ALGS
Yeah,
has
most
got a little
definitely.
fight ahead of them here. Oh, shit. Oh, Gen.G is wanting their ass. I think they might be going to get it. Ooh, maybe not.
Oh, he didn't get the full kidnap. I thought he got the knock on that.
Yeah, nah, didn't quite get it, but they almost had him. I reckon if they'd been able to confirm a kill on one, they... Oh, just got a kidnap. No, I don't think too much is going to happen there. Because, like, there's too many other teams around now.
Yeah.
So, Gen.G, if they have, like, a confirmed kill there, I'd be like, they're definitely thinking about fully swinging that. No matter what fucking is going on. Like,
most definitely.
Because it's... For me, though, I look at them, they swing that, and it's like, well, it's not because of, like, I don't see them... For them especially, it's like, it's not a dumb move. It's like, they're so, like, quick and deadly with that sort of thing that it's like, no one's going to send it because, like, they're going to be fully 3 up. So it's like, do you want to go fully fight a team that's kind of... Oh, BKG is fine.
Yeah, QQ is just... I mean, he's just feeling himself right now.
They got a third, though.
Holy shit.
Bearclaw Gaming's right here, thirding. Oh, my God. And Limo just did a big fucking... Oh... Oh, VKG is out in 19th!
Oh, wow.
S8UL is not playing in these 6 games. They will be playing next group in about 2.5 hours-ish sort of time. Wow, VKG out. That's their one bad game of the year.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll
I was gonna
see.
say about the Gen.G boys, I found it pretty comical that at the Open that S8 had that spot on the backside in that last game, and their old pals from APAC South come flying in on their head and start that chain reaction of teams that end up clearing out that backside for Falcons. I was just like, man, S8 must be tired of these guys. Just,
Yeah, I can imagine.
Looking at these spots, being, they're so used to them doing that in their own pro league, and then it happens at LAN. I just couldn't even imagine the reaction to that.
Whenever I'm watching those things at LAN, I'm like, guys, we're same team!
It's like, we're friendly, what are we doing?
It's like watching your kids fight. You're like, stop it!
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, Weibo Gaming setting up in zone. That's a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off.
It's not looking like it's going to.
You know you're in a rough spot when you got to put a Watson gen down in fucking zone. You're like, Jesus, we're fucked here, aren't we? I guess we might as well use it because we're about to die.
Yeah, and there they go.
And there they go, yeah.
Oh, man.
And it's just also on like an open rock that's like, it's not even a good spot. Like, it's like, what are we doing here?
That's always the Watson's last resort, is just let's hide behind this giant thing.
Yeah, I'm like,
Works.
was it placed for cover more than anything?
Yeah, unfortunately. Did
Ooh,
not work
ooh.
regardless.
Oh, BD does go down to 30-30s from range. I think they should be able to reset, though. And again, APAC South, the fucking Trident will just pull up and be like, yo!
Hey,
We've
guys,
seen that a
here.
few times happen. Just Trident's out of nowhere. It's like, what the fuck? You guys know this is the end game. Like, you don't just pull up like it's a party.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, Gen.G's chilling. Qadsiah's, yeah, they're fine now. They've got their Newcastle Watson set up, so they're comfortable with that. They're just, Gen.G's constantly trying to kidnap them, though. Just like, don't put your back against this fucking rock.
Yeah, that spot's always about if you can just stall long enough for other teams to come kind of help cover you.
Yeah,
That spot
I think
usually
they're
ends up
fine
being
now.
pretty powerful for end game.
Yeah, obviously pending exactly where it drops on, but that we've seen it be pretty solid. And then you just like, you do see occasionally though, the team comes down from that zip that they're watching, and they're just like, it's perfectly executed maneuvers midair, and they fucking quickly wipe the team that's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you got so much momentum dropping and like zip jumping that sometimes that can be enough. Because Apex is such like a, like attackers game, or like playing offense is the best defense sort of thing. Of like,
Definitely.
you can sometimes take these maybe not so what would look smart fights just because you've got that momentum.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
We'll see. But they're also, that's such a strong zone team, like, and they've got amazing shooters that, like, they know how to play that. So I think they'll be fine. But we'll see. It's still got. Oh, we just lost another team. I was about to say we've got 17 teams, but Source actually wipes out Wolves, which is good to see. Source has not had the strongest start. They've had an okay placement, but they haven't been winning fights. Wait, ALGS taken the fight. Hey, what the fuck?
Clear out their back.
Yeah, nice. I like it. And that is Source they've just taken out. So I say one good thing about Source and they're dead.
And they're gone.
Cool. Fucking never talk again. Sorry, Metro. Love you. Like, oh, they're taking a fight. They're winning against Wolves. I'm like, nice. And then it's like an Alcad decided to fucking third them from the place that a lot of teams probably wouldn't. Like, that's usually a spot that I think maybe they were just getting a bit sick of, like, the just like pestering basically from a few teams, and they were like, well, there's a fight here. This is kind of a good opportunity to leave. And probably the thing as well, with the Newcastle wall maybe just sitting there, I'm not sure if it's still there or if it got torn down and that was maybe why they partially moved. But like, if that Newcastle wall's just sitting there, no one will go in it potentially. So they might just have a free spot to walk back to.
Yeah, it'll definitely be really interesting to see if somebody does try to take that spot. I just feel like where these teams are at, they probably won't get the chance to.
Yeah, like, the only team that maybe would go to it would be EDG, who's like way north. Because they'd be one that's shooting a little bit at them. But like, unless they move there, like, they've probably got a pretty good easy, like, I think they're just obviously going to be looking at the hole and like, oh, we'll just wander back to our Newcastle wall and like it's sitting there waiting nicely for us.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll see. Well, BCG's fighting. Come on, PMK. It's so much like my PC is so shit. I don't really. It's much easier to just watch one POV than switch between them all. So I'm kind of okay watching PMKZ for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, ballistic swing.
With the crypto ult, that is just devious. Holy.
Oh, it hasn't gone too smoothly though, and there is an immediate third party. Who we got coming? Oh, it's Ursi, and Ursi's kind of weak, so that won't be the strongest third party. Yeah. Yeah, Ursi has not done much in our region this split, so like they get one down there and it's like, oh no, we'll be able to reset. So do you have a dark horse pick of our region? Obviously you like BKG, but do you have a dark horse team of our region that you like? Yeah. And like, basically anyone that's not sort of one of those big, well-known teams. Like, you've sort of got 4 or 5 teams of our region that everyone sort of is fans of or knows they're solid. But do you have, like, a team that's, like, not as well-known that you sort of, like, don't mind it? Don't mind a bit of?
Yeah, I'm actually... Let me just double-check myself before I just say something that is absolutely incorrect real quick.
Also, could just be a personality hire. It doesn't have to be like just because they're good at the game. It's like, I just like watching them. They're a bit like I like LLG because they're fucking insane, basically. Though apparently it seems Roy might not be the best. He goes through teammates quite a bit, and it seems most of the time people leave him is because of personal differences versus like not working as a team. Like the Apex, I think is good. It just he's quite passionate, obviously, and like he's a good player, but people like get sick of him. Oh, speaking of LLG, they're just absolutely smoking Supernova right now. They just balled, sparrowed, and was like, "Yeah, cool, you're dead. We'll come back." Fucking hell, that's why I like him, but because I don't understand Chinese, I can't get the personal hate sort of stuff thing. Because like a lot of people in the Chinese community have sort of grown to dislike Roy a little bit, it seems.
Gotcha. Is it just because of like the constant teammate swap thing?
No, it's more because of like how it happens. Like like he belittles a few people. Like that's part of the reason Tao left was he was belittled a little bit and stuff like that. So but yeah, I don't want to go into it mostly because I don't really know it. It's like I just know it's not like he's not loved as much, but I don't know. I love him as a player at the very least. And like the way they play without scrimming and like they're aggressive as fuck, and I love that. But who do you like? Anyone?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think a team that like I've always like kept my eye on was the old which I believe they were Dreamfire before they came Edward Gaming, right?
Yeah.
Fight 3MZ in return. Yeah, I've definitely always appreciated how they've played. I always feel like they've been a decently consistent team. It did bum me out they didn't make the Open. Which is obviously understandable given the circumstances of how to get there and afford everything. But yeah, they're definitely a team I usually always try to look out for. But yeah, as a visas, just all that good stuff. But yeah, another team I actually was really interested to see if they was going to back it up was Rival Esports, because I didn't know much about them going into the LAN, and then obviously they make finals, going through some elimination brackets, and now I see they've been sticking in the top 10 so far. So it doesn't really seem like too big of a fluke at the Open, and they're kind of on that verge of potentially qualifying for another LAN, which would be a really good feat for that roster, to say the least.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they were the one because I did like a little like tier list thing of APAC South teams before the Open, and I basically got it 100% correct apart from Rivals. I thought they'd make like top 40, but I didn't think they'd make finals, so I was happy with that. But yeah, I actually was surprised at how well I picked everything, because I literally picked Qadsiah coming third at Open, and I was like, oh, they did. And it was like,
that nice. Is actually a crazy call considering how they were doing beforehand. So,
yeah. It's like, oh, I called everyone in finals apart from Rivals. I was like, Lonely Let Gone will do well, but they'll make top 40, and it's like, oh shit. And then it's like, and then on the match day, I was like, Qadsiah will be the highest APAC South, and they'll come third. And they did, and I'm like, I almost called everything, because I had the only thing I had wrong was I didn't pick Falcons winning, but I had picked them having the most points.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Take those. Yeah, looks like. So I thought I saw Qadsiah was still alive in this thing.
Gen.G's. Oh, Ziki went down. I didn't even pay attention, but I'm just yapping away.
R9 nuke. Holy shit.
They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, VCAM's
there's nothing more
up on there,
satisfying than watching an R9.
Oh yeah,
that's my favorite gun to watch.
It still is. It's like I talk about this probably every time I do a watch party. Is like people have audios issues and that, but like the design of Apex's weapons and audio is fucking so good. Like the fact that you can identify every gun by audio and visuals, it's like I've never been able to do that with other games. It's like, oh, it's that gun because of that sound, and like R9 is so nice. Oh, Dexter's just hit a nice little clip, and the man walking up. Baby down.
Oh, they kidnapped him from G's.
Oh, but now they're about to be dead. Yep, GG's. Oh, Qadsiah's top 3 again. They got kills this time. And they were the ones that killed Ziki, Pandas told us. So, Qadsiah playing for the dub. And it looks like that move out and then move back is paying off. Oh, nice shot. Oh, no one's looking at Pricey. Why aren't they shooting Pricey? It was literally in front of them.
Yeah, I was going to say, they must have all been healing or something.
I was like, what the fuck? Ripon, hello.
And YBR and Qadsiah here.
Commune guidelines are shit. Thanks for the follow. Okay. That's a weird name.
Shout out to that guy.
We'll keep an eye on that one, because sometimes when names come like that, it's just like, horrible people. Or strafing down, but they're up to res. Player K's got the Newcastle.
Yep.
And Pricey with the PK, but he's running out of bullets though. Oh, a little teleport thrown out. Probably should have thrown it backwards. Oh, there's a cleanup. Qadsiah. Oh, Pricey. Is he gonna? Oh, clean armor swap. 4 bullets left in the PK. Oh, But Crumbs has only got 1 bullet in his. Okay, so 2 PKs and 3 bullets. Oh, strafing back down again. Black Road traded. Oh, PK's working for Pricey. PK's working for Pricey. Qadsiah win. Let's go. There we fucking go.
Love to see it.
That's what we wanted, a W. And see, that last game, not a worry. What? That's what we were talking about. No worries last game.
Oh, that's too good.
GG's. I mean, that's kind of exactly what we wanted to see, though. It's like, get a W, have good fights. I mean, that's fucking, the boys are back in town.
Yeah.
There we go. Fucking oh. Nice, nice.
From Pricey there.
Ooh, and that's throwing them in a nice. How many game? Ooh, 14 kill game. Yeah, that's much nicer than 0 kills.
Yep.
What do we
9
got?
Kill,
yeah,
2.5
kill
for Pricey.
Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. See, but that's why it's like it's fun to talk about those things. Like, I'm very happy to be wrong that like, oh, they have a 0 kill game, but then they come back 14 kill win. It's like, that's what we fucking want, especially from this team, because this team has been missing, and now it's like they haven't been outside of top 3 this game, this set. Oh, Pandas, thanks for the sub. By the way, we do have sub sounds back. Woo! So happy that I had to fucking make him work, but we're good, we're good. But yeah, that's awesome, and yeah, 2.5k game. Nice, nice. Young Black Ricky grabs second with 12 points, only 3 kills for them. They'll be happy to get a good placement because they've been missing those. VCan as well, just popping up. Gen.G has that weird, not Gen.G-like game of 4th, but with 3 kills. That feels odd for them to be such high placement with low kills. But, you know, that they were just sitting in zone for a bit, and maybe they needed to fully swing. They needed to swing Gen.G at the start, and they probably win the game. Boys are feeling good right now. We are loving this set. I mean, yeah, it should be. No reason not
you better
to.
be fucking happy.
I mean, it's already your best set after 3 games. It's actually sad to say that. This is easily their best set, and it's only halfway done.
Yeah.
That's actually a crazy thing now that I'm actually saying it out loud. It's like, for this team, it is far and away their best set, and we're only halfway through it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like 52 points. They haven't gotten close to 50. But it's awesome to see. And like 24 kills. They're cooking. They're cooking. Now they got a solid lead over Lonely Let Gone, who's on 38. So a 14-point buffer. And VKG in 3rd after that earlier limb from them. And then Gen.G's like low point game. It's like, yeah, looking good. Now they're just going to have a game or 2 solid, and they can lock this set down. And that's... like, that's all they need, because obviously they're qualified for EWC, but it's just to show that, like, we're a good fucking team. Like,
yeah,
we're not just...
get that confidence back.
Yeah, and, like, it's also, I think it's just good for, like, people that are fans of them to, like, see them, like, back on the winning train, because it's like, they can know they're good, and, like, they can prepare well, but it's like, sometimes you just want your supporters to just remember that as well. Like, I think that's a big thing sometimes.
Definitely.
Because, like, yeah, I love these guys. And, like, it's a 3-man. They're obviously extremely talented. But it's like, you don't want to see them down. You want to see them always up. But it's, yeah, you know, shit happens. But, well, now the good shit's happening again.
Absolutely. Yeah, and the cool thing, I don't know if you've seen it, is that the overall standings update as the games go on for, like, Pro League.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, if things were to hold at like this, Qadsiah would jump up to 12th overall. So,
oh wow,
definitely cooking right now if they can hold on to that.
Like, and that's also just a big thing because of like money, for like lack of a better way of looking at it, where it's like you just get a bit more money to play with, because it's like that's never a bad thing.
Don,
thank you for your math, by the way.
And sometimes it's not for the fun of it; it's because you gotta pay the bills.
Exactly. And like, yeah, when you're a professional gamer, like at the end of the day, this is your income, and it's not necessarily a huge income. Obviously, it's a bit easier for the boys that live in different parts of the world getting like paid in USD is a big thing, but it's like, why wouldn't you want more of that? Like, it's okay to be a bit driven by money, like, of like wanting success. Like, you don't want that to be 100% of your driving force because it just doesn't work like that. I don't know the right way of phrasing it, but it's like, that's not.
Well, it kind of
Shouldn't
doesn't
be
give
it.
you like that emotional and mental
Yeah,
attachment
that's it,
that like
that's it.
really makes something satisfying. So I definitely know what you mean.
But yeah, like at the end of the day, it's a big thing that everyone in this fucking world needs. And if you need that sometimes to drive you, that's okay. You don't want it to be 100% of the time, but it's okay sometimes.
It definitely is.
Right now, I'm going to just, if you just want to yap away or whatever, I'm just going to make a quick vodka drink because I'm like going out a bit later and I'm going to have a little couple of drinks, but nothing crazy. But I'll be right back. So feel free to sing a song, do some karaoke maybe.
Maybe not that, but I'll do my best.
No, it's not!
Pandas, if you actually no problem on the math part, if you actually check the ALGS website that people love to shit on, the overall Pro League standings actually do update live as the games go on. So that's where I got my my info from. I know Jay and I are also trying to put together a champs point sheet that kind of shows how teams are getting their champs points and where people would be at after Pro League and things like that. So if we end up finalizing that, I can get that over to you too. But oh man, what a first couple games, to say the least.
Pandas does love all his data stuff as well. I'm not sure how much you two have interacted, but I know Pandas loves all that bullshit.
Yeah, we actually got the chance to meet at LAN. I'm sure he told you that last time, but we got to talk quite a bit because we were back-to-back sets. I think ended up being right next to each other, so that was definitely a good time meeting him and somebody else also stressing out over how well their team was doing or poorly their team was doing potentially and how things are going. But for them, obviously, it went really well. Whereas for us, it was definitely more of an up and down thing. I actually was glad we found a bar about 10 minutes away from the venue because when we got
because there was no alcohol at the venue.
Oh my god, don't get me started on that, dude. I mean,
I have a theory about that, by the way. I have a theory. It is that, like, because EWC is getting very involved with ALGS, maybe they're like, guys, you're not allowed to, if you want us, you gotta play by our rules, so no alcohol at ALGS events going forward. Like, I was like, this is a crazy theory, but I'm like, no alcohol in New Orleans is an insane thing. And I'm like,
yeah.
Or maybe it was more because there was like going to be obviously players and fans very close while playing, like, because obviously people are walking around and shit. So I was like, maybe it's that as well. Because it's like when you got like what were they called? The stages that were like for the
fucking the elevated stages or like whatever. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
the ones where it's just like two teams from the lobbies that weren't playing on the main stage, and it's like people could obviously basically fucking grab the players there. So it's maybe they were just like, we'll
featured stages. That's what it was.
Stop typing future, Pandas. I was like, maybe they just didn't want alcohol around because of like how close people would be to that potentially. I don't know. It was very interesting to hear because I was talking to like the Verholst brothers while they were there, and they were like, "What the fuck? We're here and there's no alcohol." I'm like, I'm glad I'm not there then. Fuck that place.
No,
that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, after we got knocked down, I think it was that Friday to the elimination bracket. Me and just like the group I was with, so like Wyatt and like all the boys from like his other podcasts and everything, we walked over to this little bar that we had found, and it's like one of those, maybe like 25, 30 people could fit in, but
Yeah.
it was actually like ended up basically being our spot for like the weekend. But I had in the span of like 40 minutes, probably 2 Jack and Cokes, 2 shots, and
Whew.
was like, all right, I can
All right,
now
the vibes
accept
are
anything
back.
that happens. Yeah. Which thankfully they went on a nice little run, and I mean, to make top 40 with the situation that we were in, like I was definitely really proud of how they had played, and definitely hope we can continue to back it up here and make it over to EWC. But yeah, it's yeah, shout out to that bar is all I could say. Shout out to those guys.
Yeah, that's the sort of shit that I miss so much, like not being at the event, because like it's fun watching and that, but like most of the time you're just watching, you're talking Apex, you're kind of doing what we're doing now, essentially. Whereas like where you get to sit down and have a drink and like get to enjoy good times with the people you've made friends with, like that's the shit I miss. Because like I obviously I hang out a lot with the Verholz guys at these lands, like just talking with those guys. I'm like, man, I just miss having a drink with you guys and shit. It's like Apex is cool and all that, but I just love travel and people more than anything. And like when you can package it all together is nice. But yeah, it's always fun, and it's like so cool that like getting to meet like guys like yourself and Burke and others from all around the world, and we all have this like one thing in common that like is a big thing, and like getting to like share these moments. It's such a like a cool thing. Like I do reflect on that a lot of like it's so cool that this video game has brought us all together from different parts of the world, different walks of life, and like we've all been able to. You can really bond over like one simple thing, and it's fucking awesome. Like I think, like yeah, people shouldn't take it for granted because I think sometimes people do because it's like oh, it's just a video game, or whatever. It's like no, there's some cool shit that comes out of it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, my quick story. I don't know if you ever heard about how I kind of got into all of this, but
No,
I had coached baseball for 8 years, between
okay,
high school and collegiate club baseball, and I just got done doing that. It was my last year. I was just like, I'm kind of losing the motivation to do it, so want to look, find something else. A good friend of mine, he had mentioned about, he'd got me into competitive Apex about the year before, and we had talked about potentially going out to LA for the LA LAN. I didn't think we were going to do it, but then he said, you know what? I know the boys from the Apex pod are going to go. So we decided to make it work. We fly out there. I only know my buddy. I don't know any of them. They pick us up from the airport, and the first thing out of everybody's mouth is, where's the nearest liquor store to go get alcohol? And that's why I knew it was definitely going to be a good weekend when I heard that. But yeah, they had planned their episodes to record in our Airbnb, and the second day they record, Wyatt's like, hey, like, your shit. Do you just want to like hop on? And just from there, we just shot the shit on Apex and drank some Coors Lights, and
ugh,
a year and a month later, yeah, I know. Trust me, I drink more than just that. Don't
gross.
worry, but like that's
You disgust
that's
me.
that's the drink of choice in the
Yeah.
group. But yeah, then now a year and a month later, I'm I'm now coaching an Apex team. So it is it's been a crazy 10 months or 13 months to say the least.
Yes, Panda, you can join after game 4 for sure. And here's the standings. Yeah, that's so cool. Like, yeah, it's like because I went to Birmingham to champs in I guess was that year 3? I guess. Yeah, that's the one I went to, and like I went by myself, like because I was like, oh, I want to go over there and have a little Europe trip, like, and I didn't really know anyone. Like I know the plays in APAC South and shit. And like I've traveled a lot by myself, so I'm very comfortable like doing that. But like going to the event, I assume like no one's gonna know who I am, and like no one's gonna like give a shit who I am, basically. And then like I walk in on first day, and like people are like, oh, yep, Brad, the APAC South, and it's like, and then like I was in like the creator thing, and was like, oh, you're Verholz's brother, and like talk to Weston because he'd done the video editing, and just wanted to say, I'm like, oh, I do video editing as well, and like I think you do a great job. And then he's like, oh, you want to come for a beer? Come like sit with us and stand. I'm like, yeah, fuck, I'm here with no one. And then like they were instantly drinking like the first game, first day, and I'm like, oh, I've found the right people. I'm like, yeah, let's lock the fuck in and let's do this. And then like, yeah, we became like such good mates since then. Which team does he coach again? He coaches Omit. That would be RKN, Sang, and who's your third? Sorry,
Cody.
Cody. Yeah. So yeah, he's coach, and that's in NA, not APAC South. But yeah,
Correct.
and
Yep.
this is your first split coaching. You were analyst sort of at the open. I don't know how it all works because it's like, were you an analyst at the start of the split, but it's still the first split for him? Because it's like this split's gone for like 3 years.
Yeah, no shit. But no, so essentially I was just doing the podcast. Enoch from the podcast.
So he does, by the way, he's on the Apex podcast, which a lot of you might know. That's with Enoch, Wyatt, and Jumba, and now you jump on, and Burke jumps on. Jayhawk, I'm sure, is there when he's free. Fucking, yep. And then, yeah, and now you were analyst, and now you're coach for Omit.
Yep, yeah. Basically, Enoch had asked me for some stuff for E-District because the boys were doing PSQs and stuff, and then they qualified for Pro League, and I just gave them a bunch of info, and so he asked me if I want to do analyst work, which, you know, I do research and stuff all the time anyway for the podcast, so just kind of was a natural fit. And then once we got to the open, they were like, hey, you kind of like know how to coach too, which like I always tell people I do a lot more of like the research game planning versus like, oh, you need to 3v3 this or that, because like these guys have been around the block enough. Like I don't need to tell them how to take a fight or this or that. Like, you know, it's just a lot more about like the prep work. So I think that's where it differs probably from some other coaches, but yeah. So now I have the coach role mainly just because they kind of wanted to give me that pat on the back for kind of the stuff I've been able to give them. So it's been cool. I've really enjoyed them and the respect they've given me, and they're just also a really funny trio of guys. And
so who's your favorite of the three?
Definitely not RKN. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck that guy. He gave me a cold a warm beer once, and I've held it against him forever.
All right. I mean it now. So yeah, I definitely hate that guy. So it's they honestly, all three of them are great. Cody's probably the one I end up talking to the most. That dude will just joke about anything and everything, and it's fucking hilarious. But I mean, yeah, like I said, all three of them are so sick, and it was so great to meet them at LAN. And I mean, just the moment that they had won, I think it was the third set they played. It was like that 22 kill win that they had. God, those vibes were electric, and like I just wanted to like qualify for this EWC so bad because like even though we
do it all again and hang out sort of thing.
Yeah, just like even though we weren't in the main stage, just like being live with the guys you help, you know, set up all this stuff, and then you go see them win a game. Like I guess I've won a lot of like I was thankfully a pretty successful baseball coach, but I don't know if anything compared to winning that, just because there's so much that goes in these games, right? Like it's so hard to win games of Apex at this level. And yeah, just to see them and you know, and have a 22 kill win at that, like it was an absolutely insane moment. And yeah, I just hope we can hopefully relive that on the LAN stage at some point. So
yeah, for sure. Seems like such a good vibe team from like just watching a little bit. It's like there are teams that like you enjoy because they're like very high skill on that, but sometimes it's like I just enjoy the vibes of the team, and it's like it doesn't matter whether they're playing good or bad. It's like I enjoy watching them.
Definitely. Most definitely.
Well, we should be starting up game 4 any second because the countdown is down to 0. So we're just waiting for him to get in the lobby.
Yep, I'm moving over to E District. I am so excited.
Now we'll see some crazy shit.
Most definitely.
Wait, why am I not hearing any audio?
Did you say
audio? Hello? I'm fucking not sure what's happening, but we're good. Okay, just no one was fucking talking. I was watching Metro stream and literally no one's talking and there's no game sound. But we're good.
Yeah.
It's the weird thing where players fucking always like they die and they instantly turn down their game audio, and I'm like, why is this such a thing? But it's also because I've got like an audio mixer for my stream where it's like I can control game sound with like just a button really easy, whereas they've got to go into the game audio. So nice to have. It's like I kind of do the same thing, but now we're diving in. Here we go! Woo! Hopefully no restarts. Yes, 60 teams. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Zone is going to, I'm calling Energy Bank first game. I always try to call Zone before it even appears.
Shit. Yeah, I'm going to go probably a City Hall because it always goes there. City Hall or E-Bank, one of the two.
It doesn't seem to like going to the east side of the map much from what the games I watched at least. Seems to like more the anywhere on the west or central. So we'll see, we'll see. Where's it popping? Where's it fucking popping, gun? Well, Qadsiah looking very good, so yeah, it's a matter of can anyone catch them?
Please, I love that name. That might be my new favorite team.
It's such a bitch though when you're casting. Like, who's this again? Fucking, I don't know.
Yeah. I will always give credit to casters because of how many times these teams change, the names change. It's just, it would give me a headache. I just need to know the names of my 3 idiots and we're good to go.
Well, street market
just
time.
As soon as we say that, the zone goes down to street market.
Knew it was going west somewhere.
Yeah.
I still get sad when I see like HRZ because that's the Heroes guys, and like that all disbanding.
Yeah.
And like they'd been around for 2 years and just like stayed with the team. Like they stayed with them no matter what the results, and in between like obviously like between years or between seasons, which a lot of orgs don't do in our region. Like they don't stay between like when there's not much happening. The fact they did, and like I've met the owners and stuff, and those guys were so good. Will regional finals have official broadcast? No, probably nothing different than what you're seeing.
Yep, I would assume that is also the case.
But technically, PMKZ is an official broadcast, but he's also a one-man show. And there's someone that I probably got the highest production value of any one-man show. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I give anybody that could do these watch parties credit because it takes a lot.
And he's definitely not getting paid.
No.
It's just like I can't be fucked like saying anything about these things anymore. It's just tiring.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Oh, LD's going for the 350-meter ring scan. Over a building?
Yeah.
Is it behind that building he's shooting at? He can't. Can he get it though? Oh. Nope. I guess he's just
playing Sparrow and trying to figure out the freaking those scans, dude. I was so bad.
you just like sitting like at your POIs that you were, and like, okay, if I stood here, I'm here, and like, okay, this is gonna take about 2 hours to get one.
Yeah, pretty much. I could have an unlimited amount of freaking arrows and I'll still miss.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm like, that's me just playing normal Apex trying to shoot someone.
That's just my G7 in general.
Yeah, it's like, and it's annoying because I used to be a decent player, like not like decent for a normal player, I would say. But now it's like I am absolutely trash. Like I don't play enough, and like the muscle memory's even starting to fade, which is like really bad. So it's like it's sad, but whatever.
Yeah.
Like because I played like I played last week after the first set, and I was like, oh my god, it is painful. It is painful to like be me. You know, you're surviving. Like I'm 100% just playing for fun now. But it's like, part of the fun is also being able to hit a fucking shot.
Yeah, definitely makes it a little more fun.
Yeah. But that's why, like, the other game I now have realized I'll play as long as it exists is Helldivers 2. Like, that game is just some casual, fun of like murdering a million bugs or robots, and it's just like I'm decent enough at the game that like I can play at any level on it. I'm just like, I'll do fine. So it just you get that like power feeling of like, I killed 500 enemies, and it's like, sick. But Apex now, I'm like, woo, I got 1 kill. Let's go.
Yeah, no kidding.
Which is annoying because like I've played a few games in ranked where it's like, oh, I get in the lobbies of the pro guys, and it's like, I'm able to kill one of them. Like not often, but it's like, I remember getting a couple of a message from people when they're like, Brad, was that really you? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, what the fuck? You're actually not bad. Like, suck my car. Because I remember one game because it's like, we actually had like a full 1v1, and it's like, oh, I nailed him, and it's like, he was like, what the fuck? You're actually good. And I'm like, thank you. I'm going to take this to my grave. Who was it?
I'm going to screenshot that, clip that.
I think it was Lahim, like from Heroes. Yeah, I think it was him that got it. And then like I posted, I was like, this is what happens if you run like the scrims. I'll hunt you down in ranked.
Yeah, no shit. I'll find you and force you into the lobby.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's when I ran scrims, which, oh my god, I'm glad I don't do that.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
It was fun to do and, like, have an experience, but at the same time, it's not rewarding at all, and it's a lot of work and wrangling and blah, 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 that I don't have time for that anymore at all.
Yeah, don't blame me there.
Okay, what are the compositions we've got? Who are the bands as well? Who was that third band?
Third band looks like it was
Watson. Oh my god.
This region, man, I'm telling you.
Ash, Pathfinder, Watson. Okay. What I'm interested in, the reason I'm saying that is because like VCAN wasn't running Alta, which is like pretty much every team runs Alta when it comes to this fucking map, and I was like, why would I guess banned? And it's like, nope, they're just stupid.
they're just throwing.
Yeah, it's because I think Alta's cool to watch, so therefore if you're not playing it, you're stupid. That's my rule.
You're just an idiot.
Yeah, you're all fucking dumb. Even though I don't know shit about this game. Ooh, VKG might have a little fight up north, though Gen.G, if they move quick, could third party it, or they might just end up starting the fight.
Yeah, pretty much.
So are you just watching PMKZ as well, by the way? You just got him pulled up?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I was like, it's so much easier, like, watching him, and then it's like I said at the start, it's like, speaking over someone that's speaking another language that you don't understand is, like, so much easier than if he was speaking English, because then it's, like, interrupts your thoughts and that, whereas, like, oh, no, I'm good. He also, I think his audio, he actually needs to turn his like, microphone's audio up, because he's quite quiet, which is good for us, but if you're watching his stream, but then again, if you're watching his stream, you understand him easier, so it's like, whatever.
Right. How the fuck do those guys live out of there?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I guess there's no fight for VKG, though. On the Valkyrie, Ballistic, and Fuse, by the way? Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Hit the zone and then just run at everybody after that, I guess.
we play zone very aggressively. It's like, what?
Yeah.
So weird. I like this composition a lot of Fuse, Sparrow, and Alta that have. Just like, it's great for a game of ranked, I guess. But let's see.
Yeah.
Can be hyper aggressive. Oh, Ballistic, Sparrow, and Alta. Oh my god, that is aggressive, and that's how they're playing it. BCG's gone. Ooh.
Weibo.
Yeah, Weibo's weird, because usually Boland's teams have always been like strong mechanical, but they fucking just play stupid and they don't perform well, but then they'll come out and win a match day. Like, they'll do the opposite of what VKG do. They'll be like bottom for most match days and then they'll win. And it's like so weird, because it's like Boland's a very good player, but Boland's also old now, like, because he's like basically 30, so he actually doesn't. I don't think he cares as much. So he doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't think the heart's in it the way it used to be. Because like he's tried to retire like twice.
Oh my gosh! How
Oh,
does
Panna.
lose that?
Oh, no. God damn.
ดึงมาได้หนึ่งครับมีใครตามเข้ามาด้านในไหมเอาคาเซียตรงนี้ดูดของอย่างเดียวคนไม่มา
Ooh, Qadsiah, first look. Where are they?
Smack middle zone.
โอ้โหไม่เสียดายจังหวะพันในยี่
The one thing, I don't know ED so well, so and like verticality plays such a big part in this map, but it's like I don't know, like they're not on the bottom level. They have anything above them around them. Because sometimes it's like, oh, maybe a team will just jump onto their height because they fucking can.
Yeah.
I think there's a... Oh, going for a scan from across the map again.
Yeah, no good.
Oh, does he get it? I'm guessing no one's getting these.
Probably not.
Because it's like, how are you... They also haven't pinged like it on the map, so it's like... I don't know what the fuck he's aiming at. Just like, is he using the minimap to aim? He probably is. Like, it's like, yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah.
Oh, is this an aggressive? No,
This is.
Oh no, it is. Oh whoa. Oh wow. Wait, is this Solo Boy? No. Okay. So this was just a push to die. Okay, cool.
Push
Are they getting back?
back?
Nope, they're dead. I think they thought they were going to be able to alter back if it was a failed push. They
Yeah.
just fully died. Man, has had like they've had a very rough split. They're I think in 28th or 27th overall.
Yeah.
They've just not had anything go right, and that's just another example, I guess. Like, but that's such an odd push because like there's obviously like they've obviously put in no damage ahead of it. I assume because it's like, well, you're portaling through a wall. There didn't seem any rush on the push, so it's like, yeah, did they just try to take a 3v3 and just fucking died? I guess. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, those ones
It
are the
just seemed-
roughest
yeah.
when it's like a straight 3v3 that you initiate and then you just die and nothing really happened.
Yeah, they just like it just didn't really seem they knew exactly where that team was because like they
Yeah, they
tried
knew
to
where
go with the
one guy
Sparrow.
basically, and then it's
Yeah.
like, his teammates are just watching you from the other side and like, oh, we got free shots on this.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because the guy even gets picked before the Sparrow gets even down. So yeah,
Yeah.
at that point it's just like yeah, GG's.
A rough one. That is a rough one to watch.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
well.
team on that height is definitely in the best spot. Whoever that is, I think is
Supernova.
Yeah, I was gonna say they definitely are in the best spot right now.
Yeah. But it's APAC South, so that means nothing.
So that means they'll get into it in about.
That
5
means
seconds.
they're probably dead pretty soon. Did you see what happened to Gen.G in the end zone? They had half of the end zone, and they still
shit.
were the first team to die.
True.
Fucking hell, I still can't get over that. In waiting room?
Yeah.
Oh, right, Panda, right. I was like, in the waiting room, my brain for a second was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'll bring you in after the game, because otherwise you'll probably spoil us, be like, oh, Qadsiah won! No, actually, no, because he can't be in the Discord call with them, because they got a coach now. Yeah, they got Coach Niall back, who is one of the best in the business, so... And he works so well with strafing, so it's like... I think he's definitely getting him really locked in again.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. And like, because I made a couple of YouTube videos with him, because he's got like his own YouTube channel of 26,000 subs called Apex University. But he's just like stupidly knowledgeable on Apex of like, but also just like how teams work and stuff. Like, I love talking to him, and he's just like so cool, calm, collected, and I love talking with anyone that knows more about Apex and like the intricacies of it than me, which is a lot of people. I love talking to people about that because I obviously love the game, but I don't go too deep into it myself because it's like, I don't need to. So I love when I get to talk with people about it because it's like, I understand everything you're saying. I just don't get to sort of be that deep in it. And like I was so impressed by like just his knowledge. And then it's like about like team dynamics as well, like which I think is such a big thing for any team game, like any sport, any team game. And it's like it's such a big part of winning in these is like that sort of dynamic. And it's like whatever works. Like there's no right or wrong way. It's like what works for these three people together. And it's like
definitely. Yeah, and I think that's definitely what I specialize in is more of like the team, the dynamic, how things kind of flow between players in kind of like overall game planning versus like, the micro, like the 3v3 fighting or macro like rotates. Like I do a lot more of like kind of like what a sports coach would do with like the prep work and making sure the team's on the same page. So I agree with you. It's always fun to listen to guys that really have like the intricacies down of Apex and can really like nitpick the small things that make such a big difference that you don't normally get to see.
Yeah, like had Balverine on the other week as well, who's obviously a coach in his own right with Apex, and he like thinks Dan's the best coach out there, like Coach Niall. But like he said it very well, where it's like Apex is a bit different because you're not a typical coach in compared to like sort of sports where it's like you've got this sort of like you run plays and that. It's like it's more of a partnership thing. You're a fourth member of the team, like with your perspective, because it's like you're not in the because so much of Apex is very random and it's like it's not like a basketball court where it's like okay set plays because like. Imagine you wanted to have set plays for every Apex map. It's like, well, you've got to know where your enemies are and you've got to know where you are, and there's a billion combinations. So it's like, it doesn't quite work like that. And it's like, oh my. Ooh, who's got it? Ooh, easy flash. Easy flash. God, I love this guy so much. Like, I wish he'd just have his proper name, though, so everyone knew it was him.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Because everyone loves him, but it's like, mate, when you don't have your name, people are like, who the fuck's this?
Yeah.
Like, these weird. This is what happens when you got like kids playing video games.
I mean, you're not wrong, honestly.
To be fair, he's got kid. He's now Easy Flash, but he's Easy Flash Kid. And there's a reason there's kid in his name.
Pretty much.
Oh, well, let's see this Kraber. Oh, how'd you miss that? Do you have a favorite player just to watch, like in our region, like individual, like mechanics or whatever? Like you got one?
I've always been a really big fan of Strafen Flame. I just like obviously seeing the runs he's made at like previous lands, but like I really got to know more through the video that he had done with Jay, just with like going through like the Black Hand journey and things like that. And I just always really appreciate somebody that like doesn't take things at face value and like really actually tries to like find a way that works for him and his team. Like the whole thing with like Landslide, how everybody was POI and
it was very cool them performing. Work. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And like I think strafing's also just mechanically underrated because like our region has extremely strong MNK players like Pricey, Easy Flash Roy, No Name, fucking QQ. Like Strafing Flame is extremely good as well. And like I think because sometimes like certain players like because there's been times when he's had Easy Flash and that like Pricey, Player K on his team who are all crazy and it's like he's been out damaging, out fragging while IGLing, and it's like he's also MNK and crushing it. Anyway, we got an end game here. 6 squads, ED end games. We love it. Oh, who's winning this one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Teleporting straight into a fucking ult. Now you're... It's like, hi! Oh, by the way, Supernova died 6th. They had God spot.
Yep. There you go.
Surprised they didn't die earlier.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, Pricey! Oh, he wins that over VKG.
Oh my god, he wins those.
Woo! And VKG goes out. He's now going to be a solo boy. He's going to die, but they're going to get third again.
You take the third.
I mean, yeah, for sure, with some kills. Kakoi going to win. Kakoi going to win. VC Ronan. Hey, nice, boys.
Very nice.
Especially those guys have actually had a pretty disappointing pro league. They're in the 20s as well, and I thought they'd be a closer to top 10 maybe, because they've like Kisan's got a lot of experience, and the other two guys are good shooters. They've just had a rough pro league. Back to back top threes, back to back to back to back. Yeah, they've been good. They haven't been outside the top 3 yet. This is what we expect from this fucking team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's go have a look. We'll just have a look at the scores first, Panda. Then I'll bring you in. I'll bring you in a moment, sir. But let's have a look at Mash 4. But yeah, Qadsiah. That was a big clutch placement and kills for. Like those are the sort of fights that are so big to win, because like you're gonna die immediately after, but you get that extra placement point and you get those extra 3 kills. Like it's suddenly like an extra 4 or 5 points that just does so much more than like, and it's a fucking like 1 second difference, like a flip of the coin almost. And it's like they're the ones that like really are huge. So, oh my internet is.
That's what all the great. That's what all the great teams do. Like they find a way, even like when they don't win games, they maximize every opportunity they get.
Exactly, and that's what they've done. Because what are they? Oh, and they only had 2 kills, so they only won that fight. So that's interesting. Because like if you take away, if they lose that, you go down to 4th and you don't have any kills. Like that's like what is that 4-point difference? Like so yeah, that's a big thing. Holy shit, DOA who in second had 12 kills, so they got all the points there. The GG's. Kakoi, 18 points, 21 DOA. Qadsiah, 9 points. It's interesting. Qadsiah's had like 2 top 3 finishes with like under 10 points, which is pretty crazy. But at the same time, it's like they're clearly playing well, and like they're clearly playing for like zone placement, I guess. I'd assume like they're trying to get good spots, and like which obviously does translate to match point, and it also translates probably better to LAN as well. So things looking good.
Definitely.
Got gifted on us on both those games. Yeah, which like you take that when it happens. It's obviously like zone doesn't always land on your head, but when it does, you'll be like, yeah, fuck it, why not?
It's still got to execute, still got to hold your spot. So
yeah, which Supernova, they have 2 kills from Godspot. But match series, the overall leaderboard, 61 points. Lonely That Gone still in second, 44, 43 to VKG, Gen.G, 33. So now it's, only there's a pretty big gap now. It's like really only VKG and Lonely That Gone that can catch Qadsiah, because they're pretty much double Gen.G. Obviously, if Gen.G goes back-to-back wins, but it doesn't seem like one of those sort of days. But let's bring in, I guess, the manager of Qadsiah after 4 games. Let's bring in Pandas. Pandas! Hello.
Hellos.
How's it going, man? You feeling good?
The boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Yeah, they needed this. They really.
100%.
I'm so very happy for multiple reasons, but it's just good to see a good team playing good. Like, it's just the way it should be.
Yeah.
Are you breathing regularly for the first time this week now?
Still no. Nope.
That's my guy. He knows the grind.
We're stressing 24/7.
I'm still stressed about that Storm Point game at the wall. I don't know if you guys saw the beginning of our rotation there, but
because Gen.G was trying to kidnap him.
Yeah, so we had double fuse ulted, double crypto EMP'd, and like 3 altars trying to kidnap us at the same time.
Yeah, no, we were watching. I was like, if they can confirm 1 kill on 1 player, I reckon Gen.G will fully swing it, but that didn't happen, so lived. And then like they made the great play of moving like back up to third-party source gaming.
Yeah.
And like that was massive because I think a lot of teams wouldn't do that. And it's like, because you're in a kind of a good spot, but then it's like, well, no one's probably going to fucking take the spot. So it kind of works out really well.
Yeah, I was very lucky. And like,
I don't really believe in that much luck. Like the random RNG stuff, but when it's like, when you make those sort of decisions, there's no luck in that.
no, yeah, I was lucky that we were able to live through everything and not get pushed off of it. Because we got Skynated for triple 100 banger too. Like we were all one shot immediately.
Yeah.
So
I could feel Gen.G foaming at the mouth with that one and being like, they're almost dead. We could get them now. There's only 3 teams looking at us.
Yeah.
No, that spot's all about just stalling as long as you can to make sure that once all the teams soak up that area, then that's when you get that extra layer of protection. So it was really well executed, and yeah, like you said, a lot of teams would not push up the wall like that, and it's a really good job by the boys of clearing out their backside and ultimately winning that game.
Yeah, another thing is like that wall TP or alter Q. We were trying to do it in scrims and the boys couldn't figure it out. Like we didn't have enough time for it. So we spent a little bit of time, like we went back and figured out how to alter Q from ulti bottom to the top of the wall right there.
There you go.
Yeah, nice. And just giving a quick recap, is S8UL match day. They're next. So in about an hour and a half, S8UL are playing. So come back then. But just having a look at the numbers, by the way, got Pricey and Xiaojie both on 18 kills. Absolutely fucking cooking. Pricey 7.7k damage. It's nice to see numbers up for him because obviously with the way things are gone, like just haven't seen big numbers for this team, and so it's great to just see. Like it's crazy that like what we said before, after 3 games they've had their best match day. It's like,
yeah,
it's crazy. No, I said S8UL play in an hour and a half. Listen to what the fuck I say. And I have half a drink and I'm like, fucking cunt. S8UL does play in 2 hours. Come back. Yeah, looking good. But yeah, I mean, the usual suspects are up there in Gen.G and VKG. So yeah, you just can't keep VKG down. It's like, I'm so impressed by their run. Like this split. It's just, yeah, it's like they've gone from like good team and like we all knew they could do it like after last year, but it's like, oh, can they bring it again? And it's like they are. Everyone thought ALGS would be bringing it again up, especially at the start of year, like when they were still Team Burger. Like they were winning scrims. It felt like fucking every single week on every single day. And it's like, oh, they're going to fucking destroy Pro League. And then it's like, and maybe not. It was an awkward start to the year that. It was like, oh, they've crushed. They're just scrim warlords now.
Yeah, looks like we're into the next game.
Oh.
At this point.
Nice. Here we go.
Nothing.
สวยหมดครับเปิดคิวเปิดไฟทำได้ทุกอย่างครับก็เข้า
But yeah, no, I've definitely been super impressed with how the boys have responded today. You obviously don't got to go into detail, but was there anything massive you guys changed, or you kind of just like, hey, we know how to play, like, let's fucking play how we know how to?
We just focused, like, working on our comms issue. Like, I know it's not public in the VODs, but like, we were having a little bit of a comms issue, and we just really harped on that this week.
Nice. Sometimes just going back to the basics of things, right?
Yeah.
Don't be rude, Neva. Like, if you don't understand, it's okay. But don't be rude to me. Even if it's in another language. I have Google Translate.
Gotta love Google Translate.
Okay, so match 5. Where I assume PMKZ is going to bring up the zone shortly for us to have a little look at. Because interested to see where this one's going. But the good thing about ED is, like, pretty much everywhere there's good end zone. So, more just like, oh, is this going to be a fun one? It's like, yeah, this map's kind of built for fun end games. Or at least as a viewer it is. I don't know what players think about it. Because some players I've talked to, they hate skyhook end zones because it's like buildings, buildings, buildings. But I'm like, viewers mostly love them because of that. So it's like, well, do you therefore hate ED zones? It's like, well, too bad.
มี2บล็อกบล็อกเช้าเนี่ยเป็น A กับ C
But then again,
I
Apex
think
players
the
do
only-
like to just complain.
ใครที่อยาก
The only zones that I would say are quote unquote annoying are getting draft point zones as of right now. That's how many
หนุ่ม
we've
นะ
seen.
เอาไว้ให้หมดครับ
I would say that's
เพ
the
ราะว่า
only
น่าจะ
quote unquote
ยาว
bad
ๆยั
one
น
right now.
By the way, there is a prediction up for who places highest this game. It's Qadsiah. It is the top 4 teams. Qadsiah, Lonely Let Gone, BKG, and Gen.G. I guess we're hooked
เป็นช่วงสบายๆ
Hooked the Skyhook ones, right? Right, shut up.
จะไม่ค่อยสบายหรือเปล่าครับ Ersi มี
Is that Arv? Yep.
Yep.
I vote to ban this man every single time. Like, I know it already.
Vote to ban.
เอาแล้วครับจังหวะเข้าทำหรือเปล่าตรงนี้คอย
But how we all doing, chat? Who's everyone supporting today? Who's everyone actually on board with? Like, let us know. Because I'm always interested in who people are fans of. We've got lots of S8UL fans that turn up. But, like, who are the fans of other teams in our region? Pandas, I don't give a fuck about you.
วงหรือไปครับที่แน่บินมาแล้ว
Repon, you love Pricey.
เจอหรือเปล่าครับพยายาม
So that's another Alcad fan.
มุมแล้วแลนดิ้งลงมาจ้า
Always backing strafing. Oh, we've got a few Alcad fans, I guess. I mean, I do love them as well. Like, I'm massive fans of strafing, Pricey, Player. Actually, Player can go fuck himself, but the others I like.
I mean, I vote for that one. Yeah.
ตัวของเนี่ยครับก็
Cat is the only acceptable answer. Wow.
ได้ไหมก็ต้องรู้เพื่อนสองคนแต่เหมือน
Okay,
I'm
Arv
a
can stay
big-
unbanned for today.
Nah, like, I've just been... It's hard to not like VKG, just with, like, such high-level, consistent performing. And, like, I've always just loved Gen.G because I love their aggressive, like, style. And they're fun guys. Like, for lack of a better term, they're just good guys that I really like. And then, like, Lonely Let Gone, for all their troubles and that, I just love their insanity of them, basically. Like, the craziness they bring.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I'm such a slut for APAC South, so I'm all over it.
I mean, somebody's got to be, because some people sure as hell aren't.
Yeah, true.
Based on...
Actually, that's my new
Everything
title.
I know.
Slut of APAC South.
Nice.
I'm rebranding. I be slut.
We had a altar ban, by the way, in case we didn't say that.
Oh yeah, Ultraman, which is sad, but completely, obviously, the S in
Completely
APAC
shocking.
S stands for slut.
Good comms. Who was that?
Zav.
Never mind.
Fuck that guy.
Upsy.
Not actually funny. Not actually funny. No, yeah, Ultra obvious ban, the first game of ED, no shock there, because it's happened every single fucking time in the history of man. But sad to see, because, like, Ultra's just, like, changes... I feel like Ultra's the character that changes how games are played the most, of, like, with, like, obviously the Ultimate, the Void Nexus being able to bring you back, like, teams can get a lot more aggressive, and then it's, like, it just allows for such different plays with teleporting through walls and like these aggressive plays that you can't pull off otherwise, and like there are rotates you can do. Like Ultra really does affect the game so much, but you know, can't have everything forever because of the ban system, which is great. This is the one drawback of it, is when you have a fun character on, especially on this map, suddenly gone and we are without. But then it's like, oh, we get a few raids being played, which is a cool old school thing.
Absolutely.
Man, Lonely Let Gone has been on the Sparrow fucking Maggie, just running that. Just like, who else do we want? This is, yes. Sparrow, what do you think of Sparrow's new legend, Mr. Don?
I really have liked Sparrow. I definitely still think that there is some things that a lot of these teams are trying to figure out for comp and just how viable
เอาไปใช้กันได้ครับ
he can be. But I do think it's a fun character. The movement's great, even for me as
ใช้
a
กันแทบจะเป็น
awful moving controller player. It's fun to use. The ultimate's just like something that's cool and different, you know, and being able to either have the 1 ult or the 3, depending on what you pick in the perk. I think it just gives you a lot of different options you can use. And I'll be interested to see once teams kind of use him to his full capabilities, what exactly he can do.
Yeah. And again, just because of like the movement, it's just another fun fucking legend to watch because it's like, because I always think of things like as a viewer now, like that's how I always try to think. It's like what characters are fun and entertaining, and it's like with the movement, and like it is fucking just fun watching people try to fucking hit a scan from 300 meters away with no chance. Like people just shooting in the sky. It's like, yeah, you get that, you got that. Oh, Qadsiah, did they get a kidnap, by the way? Was that a kidnap?
They got a kidnap, yeah.
Ooh.
It was.
You don't.
Sure
Well,
game,
you do see them often, but with Alta, you don't see them as much with Wraith anymore. So it's always fun to see that.
Yeah, I think Sparrow will get played a lot at EWC, and especially with the 10 match sets, which are going to be very fun.
That's like the only reason why I don't want to go is fucking trying to figure out what 9 bands is gonna look like. Just makes me want to throw up inside.
The amount of stuff that we are doing right now just to try to counteract that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, if we just run Lifeline every game.
I mean, shit,
Like,
my team
there
probably
might
worked
be-
perfectly for that shit.
There might be a point in time, like I was talking, like just in general, like there's a chance that we do see an Octane or a Lifeline coming out because those are like the last few characters that are to be viable sometimes.
I mean, shit, we see him run in Pro League just by a normal team, so who knows? Well, I don't think normal's the right word, but, you know, a team that
We'll call them
exists in Pro
something.
League.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean a team that runs Lifeline, Mirage, Alter, Game 1 on E-Bank as a edge team?
Yeah,
Definitely
pretty much.
could, yes.
There's also a Seer Lifeline as well. Like, there's a few.
We had the
Definitely
we had the
okay.
path, we had the Revtane come back last week, didn't we? Pretty sure we did in one game. Or maybe I'm thinking Scrims. I do get confused with Scrims. Because I am old and senile. Oh, free walk up. Free kill. Oh, third party though? Maybe? No?
The fact Asia stayed alive in that entire sequence is insane. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
There's still a team on that building, it looked like, right? I'm not insane. Man, R is gone again. God, they are, I don't know. Just rough, everything.
Yeah.
So, I'm kind of, yeah, interesting setup that Gen.G's gone with. Like, they've got the Sparrow, Wraith, and Catalyst. Weirdly, actually, no, they don't like to run crypto as much because they all want to be running around shooting. I think that's like their meta is like, nah, we all just run as a 3-man, so like we don't have a character that
Yeah.
does nothing.
Pretty much.
I mean, VKG also has the married man buff now. So.
What? Oh, yeah.
He got married.
Yeah, it was planning it in Game 6 last. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wolves, what the fuck? You just sitting.
Damn.
God. Oh my god, that is embarrassing. But
Yeah,
somehow.
Wolves are having a great day today.
No, they aren't. They've actually been one of the better teams in our region. But who's 30? Oh, Lonely Echo on 30.
Is that even a
Yeah.
question
Oh.
anymore?
Yeah.
No.
I thought because they were coming out of zone, I'm like, oh, there's probably got to be no one nearby. And then it's like, oh, Lonely Echo's probably fucking behind him.
Yeah, Wolves was SWQ before, right?
Yeah. And they got no
Yeah,
name
yeah.
in, like at the start of the split, like 10 years ago when that happened.
Yeah.
Every time I talk about the start of this split, it's longer away.
Yeah, honestly.
Wolves need to have a great day. They need to have a banger second set because they're not qualified for EWC yet either.
Yeah.
It'll be very rough for them.
Yeah, it's going to be awkward for those teams that got signed for EWC that aren't going. I love how teams posted like a week or two ago, like looking for a team for EWC, and it's like, you're maybe not qualifying. Like, it's like, what? I'm like, I get why you're saying it, but at the same time, I'm like, anyone looking for an org would surely do like 3 seconds of research to be like, are you going?
Maybe not the 18th place team in Pro League.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Well, there's 2 teams right now that are currently like sitting outside that are EWC partner that don't make it.
Who's that?
EDG and Wolves.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting day.
As well. Yeah.
And obviously, like, you win regional finals and, like, it doesn't matter where you finish, but...
It's top 6 in points go.
Yeah.
And then regional finals winner.
Because you guys are fucking stupid. And, like, barely making top 20 until now.
Yeah, you know.
Everyone was like, how does this work? It's like, how does this work if the team that's qualified for EWC doesn't make regionals?
Yeah, it freaking took up an entire chapter of the freaking podcast trying to explain how the fuck teams qualify out of your region.
I get asked so much, and I'm just like, I don't fucking know. It's always S8UL fans.
I've had to say it so many times to just have all the qualification stuff unlocked at this point.
Yeah, fair. You are the man with the knowledge in the spreadsheets. Oh, Source Gaming's getting...
Nobody else on the fucking team will be, those dumbasses.
You mean the podcast team or the Apex team?
No, well,
both.
Kind of both sometimes.
Mine's the Apex team.
Hey, there can be more than one dumb team.
Source of the big fight here.
Yeah.
Both teams sparrowing each other.
Sparrow is just so.
The only problem with that I find watching it as a viewer is like when you see these like building fights, it's so hard to know like are these teams in the same building? Like what's happening here? Because like so many buildings look the same. It's like, especially like watching like obviously PMK, he switches between a few POVs. It's like, are they in the same? I think they are. And like you sometimes only know when they're fighting because it's like the buildings don't have enough character, and like there's a lot of times you can't really see outside to know your location. That's a minor nitpick though. Gen.G right in the guts of zone.
So that means they'll finish 10th.
Yeah, they're about to die.
I've had like 7 previews so far.
What do we got?
Today's been a very Kraber heavy day for APAC South, I guess.
Yeah, it's good fun. We love good crab. Love good crab.
Oh, no, we definitely do.
Ooh, keep going's gone. Oh, your boy's fighting. Who's he fighting and where are they fighting? And suddenly...
RV.
Oh, QQ's killing Source, it would seem. Edward Gaming. I still laugh so much when I read Edward Gaming. It's like, oh, hello, I am Edward. EDG, it's got to be EDG, because I'm not calling it a team Edward.
That's it.
Maybe I'll just write, if I go to a LAN and they're there, just like write, go Edward on a sign.
Yeah.
Oh, Edward, not even just the player's name.
Yeah, it's like, go Edward. People are like, who's Edward? It's like, no, they're a whole team.
That's their org name, Edward.
Yeah, I mean, because like, every team has Source, gaming next to it, so it's like, yeah, you call like, we don't say Source Gaming, you don't always need to say VK Gaming, it's like, nah. Edward G. Oh, Qadsiah died!
Yeah.
Is it
Dog shit team!
Is that how you say it?
It's Qadsiah.
Ah, okay. I don't really care how things are said.
No, it's all good. I just like...
QAD.
Quesadilla.
Because like on the podcast they love to say that we don't know how to pronounce things, which it's like I want to see you come try.
Yeah.
It took me until like actually speaking like fully with everyone a part of the org to like get
And Crumbs might be dead in zone.
I assumed it was ALGS, yeah, I just forget to say it the right way because, you know.
Hey, you
Ooh,
do your thing, do that.
VKG, I was a believer. You're all stupid believers. That's your problem.
No, everyone should believe in Q80. Okay, we're fine.
Lonely That Gone's dead. Top 6, Gen.G. Of course they're going to die early because they were in God spot early. Didn't even make top 5. DOA's kind of cooking this game. Got a few kills. But they've lost the mans. What they got? I love how one guy's on the ground, one guy's on the roof. It's like, yeah, that's... Something went crazy there. Remarkable team. Once again, making an endgame is remarkable team, which usually I like to say remarkable team, not living up to their name, but they're kind of doing a little bit today. Not dog shit. Until they die immediately after I say that.
And cast a curse.
And get fucked. VKG looking to take a W. Hersey! What the fuck? They got probably 1 kill for the whole team, doing nothing? My go. ABC 6 January. That's their names. Oh, DOA's getting the res. Oh, but VKG says, how about fucking you guys die for... Whoa. Man, they climbed up and then were like, nope.
Gotta say,
I actually plugged them in. Yeah, that was... Man, DOA was like, get the fuck off our level. Does Ursi win this? There's got to be no way, right?
No shot, right?
VKG wins because DOA slides off the roof into Ursi, murders them, and then VKG mops up. That's what I'm calling.
My thought process, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking happened. But,
This barrel could be big, though.
yeah, or it could do nothing.
Could do nothing, too.
We've seen a lot of nothing from the Sparrow. It's sometimes just best used as a distraction.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
big portal there
I
from
mean,
VKG.
That's actually
Sparrow
Is it good or bad, though? I think now this allows DOA to win, right? Surely.
very well could, yeah. Well, and Ursi.
Ursi's dead. Well, it
Could do.
yeah. Should be all DOA here. So it doesn't quite work out. It's the same sort of idea of like team coming out. I actually thought the portal they'd stay inside for a bit longer, but nope. And DOA just gets a free kind of victory thanks to that portal. But hey, you take it.
Yep.
You take it, and I'm happy for those guys. So let's go to the
Definitely.
scores again. Match 5. Oh, I got to refresh to get the data.
And we'll have a Wraith band going in the next game.
The
Oh, a
Portal
raid.
Sisters are gone. No.
Is that your favorite porno? That's weird.
Whoa.
What?
And we've reached that point of the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
I have half a drink and I'm just like throwing out porn and shit. 17 kill W, by the way. Holy. That is not a bad game. Lahim 2.2k damage and 7 kills, but 6 to Bastion, 4 to Easy Flash. BKG just grabs another 20 points, 11 kills. QQ grabs 8 kills that game. Fucking. Kid can play.
Bro,
Kid
going
can
into
play.
game 6, this leaderboard is so close.
What do we got? What do we got? So what ALGS grabbed that game? Obviously went out
Like
a bit earlier.
4 points.
4 points. So you'll take 4 points going out in 10.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Lonely gone 5, 7 to Gen.G. So let's have a look at the overall standing. So ALGS now on 65, but VKG always finds a way to fucking be right into it. And DOA with a massive game jumps to 61. So let's do a prediction. Who won? Actually, what was the highest placement in match 5 for that prediction? It was
It would be
VKG. There you go. There all the points
And
go from
that's some
ALGS.
points for your boy.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
broke.
nice. Okay, let's do who wins this set. Who wins this set? Okay, prediction will be obviously. Actually, let's go that one.
Damn, I won 15k from that? Bet.
Damn.
So it's obviously ALGS, then VKG, then DOA Ibu, but I just call him DOA because I don't know what else to say. Then LLG. No, let's just put the top 3 and then we'll just put in anyone else if someone wants to say LLG or whatever. And we'll give that 10 minutes. So who wins this set? Qadsiah, BKG, DOA, or anyone else? Get your points in, you big pussies.
I lost 100 points. I
I
have
was
nothing else after this.
only person to not bet on Qadsiah. I'm just saying. It's like I do this for a living. All right.
What, stare into a crystal ball and know what happens?
Apparently. Well, fuck, if I did that, I'd probably be higher than 21st in North America Pro League right now.
You're 21st, we're 20th. We got something in common, Don.
Yeah, I feel you.
Right
Right now, if results were to hold,
are you going on BKG again then? Are you going on
God
BKG then, Don, again? You've got to, you coward.
Just rip the back-to-back.
I mean, you were just bragging about all the points you just had. It'd be boring for them to just sit in your pocket. We love gambling.
What else is gambling, man? Come on.
You'll encourage the people. It'll make it a fun community thing. And you won't be called a coward for the next half an hour.
Oh, so we're going who wins the set here?
Yeah. This is who wins the set, not who wins the game. They're only 2 points behind Alcad, and then it's only 4 points to DOA. So obviously, those 3 are in the running. And there could also be, Lolek Gone isn't, like, they're, what are they behind? 16 points. So it's like, they're in the running. What do you think? What do you think?
I'll double down.
Oh, he does it. 5K on VKG. I mean, you've been saying you're a fan of them. They just show up consistently, and like
to call me a coward. We can't have that.
And I also will do that, like 100% will. I'll probably even do it because you didn't put all your points down.
True.
It's like you're bragging about how many, and you only put 5. What a bitch! Real men put down 10.
And that's like home broke from the casino, ladies and gentlemen.
That one deal is like, man, I thought I saw another 100 in your back pocket, but hey, if you're scared, it's okay.
No, I'll always remember for a bachelor party one time, like a part of so we did not know this, but a part of our like cut that we put into like everybody paying for their portion of the bachelor party was everybody putting $100 towards a singular bet.
Oh wow!
That the bachelor would go put on the table. So there's 12 of us that win.
That's kind of fun.
So he ends up putting, which like some people were happy about it, some weren't. But I was like, you know what, like it is what it is. Like I don't really care at this point. We're here getting.
It's essentially a gift as well. Like
yeah, exactly.
It's like a fun gift. Like I actually think that's a really cool idea.
Yeah, but just seeing him go put $1,200 on freaking I think it was red on ends up losing it. We're just like, well, that worked.
Well, I mean, that's what I'd totally do as well. That's totally what I'd do.
I was like, son of a bitch. I actually had one of the podcast listeners say he was going to a golf trip this weekend in Vegas, and he asked me if I would put something on red or black. And I said black, and apparently he won money. So
he's sharing, right?
Yeah, that means 50%.
I was like, so I'm expecting a transfer into my Venmo here soon, man.
Okay, it looks like the game's starting up. I might actually watch Metro, like from Source Gaming for the start of this game, just to see what the comms are like with them. Where are they sitting on the leaderboard? They're in 9th, so where are they sitting on the leaderboard? Oh my god, I can hear my own stream. That's yeah, they're gonna make finals, but it's like, are they crushing it today? Not really. I want to see how they go, because I'm a big fan of Pana and Metro, Raki, and Metro's sort of the new up and coming youngster. He wasn't able to go to ALGS Open. Like he was the reason Design filled in. But I'm a big fan of him and hope he. I hope they get to go to EWC. That'd be so cool because it'd be great for him. But like, he's a youngster, so hopefully it's just like he's got a bright future. Whether it's with Apex or Apex 2 or Splitgate 2 Battle Royale, whatever the fuck. But yeah, he's a good kid, and I think a lot of people in APAC South just want him to do well. So let's start with him because I just want to hear how the comms are going. Why don't I have audio from? Are they just not talking? Is that what's happening here?
Yeah, definitely for the top 20 conversation here. A big last game for VCAN, who will need a big leap here, which they probably are out of it anyway, but they sit 23rd and would be out of Pro League, actually, if they don't jump up a couple spots.
Who's this? Sorry? My brain lagged.
VCAN.
Yeah. I mean, they're one of those teams that's been on the edge. It looks like Metro's also got no game audio, so I don't know if they've actually got any audio on his stream. Oh, well, that's a GG's. Let's go back to PMK and follow along at home. So he's got DOA there. Anyone else getting on the prediction, by the way? We've got only you two on it right now. Everyone's cowards. Pack of cowards. No one wants to get on board with who wins the set. Come on. Just got back from ER. Daughter had a temp of 104. Jesus, she's better and in bed now, but being on the NA goes, I rarely catch these games. Hey, hope your daughter's okay. Like, holy shit, that'd be scary. But
don't worry, you're back in time. Hope your daughter is good, but you got a second set.
Yeah, there's another set after this, and yeah. So we will have like an hour fucking break after this game, which is woo. I've also got a Red Bull party I could go to that I'm like, should I go to that instead of watch partying? Part of me really might. Because it's like, oh, Red Bull, and I think there might be some free alcohol, maybe.
There you go.
Yeah, don't forget, Shadow's disbanded, by the way.
Yeah. Shout out Shadow.
Staple from APAC South, and now no longer in IQ.
Staple for 1 year.
Yeah, I've known them for 2 because of that Rev Tane push out.
Okay. Where is Zone going? It is going to Source Gaming, who does win their first fight of the game. Who have they taken out? Well, Loki's going down. Looks like he's having a rough game again. Anyone want to get on this prediction before? Oh, shots. Oh, it's Alcad taken out. There is one player left. Okay, Josh, can he escape? Oh my god, mate. I gotta pause like every I forget how to run a stream, I swear to god. Every time I'm on team stream, I'm always like, I don't know what I'm doing. And of course, I'm on team stream and I've literally just watched one stream the whole day.
Hey, it's perfectly fine.
I mean, he's watching everyone, so it's just easier. Like, and it's good because not many teams stream in our region, so it's just much easier if he's in control. I'm very okay with it.
We need to make that a movement in APAC South, man. We gotta get some streams out here.
Yeah. Seems like so much work though. I'm just like old and don't care. Let's see. So, we've got a few more people on the prediction now. We got one on all the top 3 teams. Here we go. Islander Boy jumped on Alcad. I'm not sure who jumped on with Don, because it only tells me the one with the most points, but someone else has chucked 2K on with Don, so we got some points down now. It's 10. Islander Boy, I swear to God, he always wins, though. Fucking, the man just doesn't care, and it's like, yeah, I'm just winning every fucking prediction.
Let's go. So that means...
Yeah, that means Alcad. Yeah. Because he just fucking throws shit down, like, that'll do, and I won. But DOA's still out there as well. Like, the tight race. Like, it looked like ALGS was going to run away with it earlier, but that last game, VK and DOA brings it back. So, interesting last game. Interesting last one. I mean, this is what we want at the end of the day. Like, because I'm a fan of so many of these teams, I just want it to be a tight race, and I wish everyone could win, but that's boring and unfortunately doesn't happen.
Sadly.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. But we'll see. We'll see. Any new or random comps tonight, or have legend picks been pretty consistent? We've seen a Lonely Let Gone play a lot of Mad Maggie tonight, which has been fun to watch, and they won a game with it. To be fair, though, I have lost around 100k in the last few rounds. I was at 250. Now I'm at 160. Oh, I forget the big losses. I only remember the wins. I'm like a true gambler. I only remember the wins. Nah, I didn't lose if I don't remember it.
Exactly. See, like, we didn't lose the rest of the Pro League weeks because we just don't remember.
And Wolves are out to KPG. What the fuck is happening to them today?
Yeah, Wolves need a huge
backside.
This has been a very odd one. Very odd day, like, set for them. Just because they've been pretty solid, and then like just not turn up here.
Sam DUI is in one of the best spots. It means that they'll die
Definitely.
relatively soon.
I wouldn't say that so fast. This zone.
I mean, he's a coach and you're not, so maybe shut the fuck up.
Oh, it pulls. It definitely pulls.
Man's probably been watching it on fucking Strafing's Discord stream or some shit, and is like, haha, I'm so smart.
No, like, I wouldn't have called this pull either. Like, I'm being honest.
Oh, well, let's see who's right, because I know I'd be wrong. What do we got? I mean, there's a lot of space now.
Horizon? Remarkable's pulling out Horizon? Oh my god.
Oh, we're going out west. It's actually pulling over to fucking ALGS.
Yeah, it just pulls straight to stream market for some reason.
What the fuck?
Who else is over there? You got VCan and someone else who I can't see their names. The Chinese team. That's useful.
Dark red Chinese team.
Could actually be VKG. Could be Qadsiah I'm seeing. I don't know. I can't even see who Panna's shooting at. Now I can.
Okay,
Oh, play K down. Oh, but Pricey, they're swapping. Oh, Pricey's down. Only Strafing's up. Go to the fucking other fight. Ah! Gen.G's also going down. Well, player K got picked up. Or he got thirsted, I guess. I'm guessing Strafing's out of there. Or are we about to see ALGS dead?
By the way, it's VK that's over there.
Yeah, not shocked that like they're also there, and Pricey's, I guess, thirsted as well. So I'm guessing Strafing is just trying to get out and rat. Oh, ALGS might not be winning this set. We'll see. We'll see. Can you get a reset? It's because Panda was talking too much shit, saying how good they were.
Definitely, maybe.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Everyone knows it.
All I'm saying is we were
telling.
during the voice call.
Well, they're not dead yet, though, so who knows what's happening. Got a bit more source happening with outside, though. Who they got a little engagement with? Robin Hood. Oh, who are they dying to? Weibo. Fucking Weibo. Just Weibo doing Weibo things. There goes Edward. Bye, Edward. GG's. GG's.
Oh, that's big for you guys.
Big for non-Edward fans. Wonton is fighting again. People just love fighting in zone, apparently. APAC South turns on the APAC South genes and decides Game 6 is going to be absolutely dumb as fuck. Zone's going to pull to a different place. People are instantly going to fight in the middle of zone, and then teams miles away are also going to begin fighting.
ค่อยๆค่อยๆปั๊ม
And I think that's easy. Flash going down to the
และ
zone.
โยนเอาดิครับเล่นด้วยความมั่นใจเล่นด้วยความมั่นใจครับ
Weibo's gone, but
เก็บสาม
Oh,
pretty sure-
nuked. Jesus.
ไปอะ
I'm pretty sure. Okay, Gen.G. All the good teams are like, what the fuck is that?
สู้ชีวิตอยู่นอกวงครับเนี่ยอยู่ข้างกัน
So Gen.G should be able to get a reset. Or R is
ในสุขภาพดี
chasing strafing.
ได้บู
And Alcad's dead.
อ้าวนี่ฮะแล้วครับ
Yep, Loki's getting a very lovely-
โดนไถโปรทิ้งไปเลยครับ
Oh, never mind. He's messaging me right now.
ตายไม่ไหวอยู่ดีอะตรงนี้
Saying, suck my cock. That's because you pissed me off 3 years ago. Well, what's the DM? He's like, haha, suck it.
No, he just stopped typing, and I just said, "Really, man, really?" He said, "Sorry."
วีแค่นครับโอ้โหแล้วตาสุดท้ายกลายเป็นว่า
So Alcad's gone, so it leaves the door open for VKG.
แล้วครับ
Where? Oh, VKG's moved away from zone though?
นะเพราะว่าทีมที่อยู่
What the fuck is happening?
เขาเนี่ยอย่าง ALGS
Were they just like, nah, APAC South doing dumb shit? We're gonna get away from this.
ดาวอีโวเนี่ยก็ยังอยู่
We're just gonna hide out on edge and just win the game. Because Lonely gone, Source in zone. Yeah, it's weird. Did they just not have info and they've like read it wrong? Like, what's happened? The BKG, I wonder. Because they've moved like way away. I'm very confused.
Yeah, it would not surprise me if they were not predicting this.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an odd one. But it's funny when you see people walk through zone and be like, yeah, I'm just done. But VKN's got the info, so they've actually got a very nice spot, and they're just walking in on the
โอเคครับ
sort of west side of it, so they just got a very nice spot.
ดรอปเกาะเลยครับ
Definitely.
Yeah, VKG doesn't have the info, even though
ยังไง
they're playing
ดีครับ
Crypto and
เข้ามา
Sparrow.
เจอหนึ่งแล้วก็น่าเจออีกสามครับ
I don't know if I like that Crypto Sparrow comp. I'm gonna be
เจ
honest.
อหนึ่งแล้วน่าเจอสามครับตรงนี้เอาค
I
รับ
can't see it working.
I like it if they're getting information, but they're not.
ว่าแปลกๆนะเพื่อน
Oh,
แปลกๆครับ
oh Gen.G, Zicky dead and down. Remarkable team taking him out. Oh.
เดินแบบว่าไร
If they actually had won this game, they might have been able to jump to first or something, but
รีมาร์ค
well, that ain't happening now, it would seem.
รีมาร์คครับ
Looks like this might... No, I guess DOA's still out there. Where are they? I'm trying to see them on the map. I can't see. Oh, nope, they're dead. Never mind! They are dead. So, VKG win. Just the best to ever do it.
Somehow, some way.
Interesting. Looks like somebody picked that.
If only he wasn't a pussy and put 10k on.
If only he would have actually done his
มา
money.
กันเป็นแถวเลยครับตรงนี้ที่วันแรกสโมกปิดไปก่อนครับโอ้โหแล้วตาสุดท้าย
True gamblers would have won bigger.
มันจะเล่นได้จริงๆ
Looks like Gen.G's about to be eliminated here.
สองแล้วก็
Man, Gen.G has just been on the back foot the whole game. They're constantly like someone's down and finished, but their one gets away. Oh my god, wrecking ball to the face! Jesus. Off the zip line? Yeah.
Yeah, KPG does that a lot.
Yeah. Playing to expectations. And VKG, is that them third partying
ข
this?
มุยอุ้ยด้านหน้าใครไม่รู้ก็เราแต่ว่าไม่ไหวแล้ว
Yep. Yup.
ไม่ไหวแล้ว
VKG's just grabbing some more points, and everyone is just dying. What am I even watching? Ranked Apex Legends Professional APAC South, the league.
โอ้โหแล้วเดือดเหลือเกินเนี่ยเราไฟตรงนี้น่าจะหมดแล้วหรือเปล่า
And no one's in the zone. Or like the final zone. Why would you though?
South game, let's be honest.
Why would you? Better to fight everyone and make sure they all die first. Bearclaw, Kakoi gone, 8 squads, round 4 closing. And it's just really a matter of dotting our I's, crossing our T's, because VKG has locked this the fuck down. Somehow fucking Gen.G is still alive, even though they've reset and then like had 2 players die. They're still fucking alive. They could still win this game.
ครับโดนเช็คมาครับตรงนี้
If VKG died soon and then Gen.G actually wins the game, they could still...
เชียโนเรย์โดนไปเต็ม
No, they couldn't. They'd have to have a fucking insane
No.
game. I think they'd need like a 30-point game or some shit.
วิ่งเลยครับ
No, no, no,
Like a win
no.
in like 24, 25 kills.
Yeah, like a fucking stupid
ตรา
game.
บใดที่ยังรอดอยู่จ่ายอะไรก็คุ้มมาตรงนี้แล้วเหมือนวีแคนกับเออร์ซี่จะไปไฟท์กันแล้วหรือเปล่าครับเราเดินขอบ
So yeah, all VKG.
จาโนเรย์
Man, Don is good!
ก่อนครับแล้วมีนิวแคทอุ่นใจกว่า
Only because I made him do it though.
มาเลยครับเนี่ยแล้วมันเหมือนจะมีการไฟท์เกิดขึ้นด้วยครับวีแคนหายไป
See, people, bullying is a good thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Thanks for
behind
the
that.
stream today.
If you take one thing away from this stream,
bullying works.
bullying is such a positive thing.
ใช่ครับจังหวะนี้คือนั่งเนียนอยู่ครับพยายามจะ
Oh, Zicky's grabbing banners.
เรียกเพื่อนลงมา
Oh my god. The only problem is he has nowhere to res, so he needs to
เหมือนจะ
grab him,
เหลือแล้วหรือเปล่า
craft the Moby, but he wants to also stay invisible.
เรียบร้อยโดนซ้ำปิดได้ครับเออร์ซี่
Hmm.
ยังอยู่กันแล้วดูว่าเหลือ
Oh, VKG is a solo now. Okay.
พอมีบ้างครับแต่ว่าจะเป็นเศษ
Okay. But it's QQ, so he's still gonna win.
หนึ่ง PVG สองครับโอ้แล้วที่เหลือนี่มีสาม
Let's see, who actually-
ที่ดีสุดตอนนี้จะเป็นฝั่งของอาครับ
Ah might win this one.
โอ้แล้วอานี่คือชุบกลับมาด้วยนะตอน
Really
นี้
not a bad
แค่
spot. It's just a
คนเดียว
little
ครับ
odd
ได้นะ
like little open area, but
คัมแบ็กมาได้
they do it. Oh, nice shots. They got a nice
ตอนนี้
high ground. Oh wait, we saw
ครับ
this
ทุกทีมที่อยู่
zone
ในวงได้เวลา
during scrims this
จ่าย
week.
สวยครับใครจะเข้าวง
No,
Yeah.
this is the one. No, it was
This is the
last
S8
week.
one
S8.
last week.
Yeah, yeah.
ยังไงต่อดีค่อยๆหา
I was like, no, wait.
Wasn't scrim.
คิวไปเรื่อยๆกันแล้ว
Oh, it might have been as well, but it was the one that S8 just dominated.
S8
Last
won
week.
Game 6 last week.
Yeah.
Wow, looks like ED Game 6 loves sport.
ยากเหลือเกินก็แล้วไปอีกหนึ่งครับพิเศษเดียว
Then noted for
ดูแค่เก็บสวย
regional
เก็บ
finals.
ไม่แบ่งเลย
Oh, QQ takes a 1v1? Nope, okay. Dancing?
Keep that noted for my games tomorrow.
My god, QQ was just like in the middle, and then suddenly he's like, nah, I'm good, and then it's gone, and took barely any damage.
เปล่าครับมีระเบิดไหม
Yeah, Bang.
ใช่ตรงนี้ไม่มี
Like Bang on land is just so crazy with that
การ
double
มี
time.
เคปาไฟยัดไปแล้วเหมือนเขาจะเห็นแล้วว่ามีอยู่นี่หนึ่งคนครับคิว
I know he's not on land right now, but it still feels good here. Even better on land.
What is- Ours actually dropped off height. This is an interesting decision. Like, obviously it's not quite the S8 zone, because like they had a lot more time and space on that height, but they still could have stayed up there for a little bit. Like, yeah, like it did seem they're looking for the solo, which is crazy. Unless they're just like, let's cause some chaos.
I'm pretty sure this zone was also an APAC like the last week or the week before.
Yeah, maybe. And there goes QQ to VCAN.
Because there was a Twitter clip of like 5 people got DC during an energy.
Oh, yeah. Nah, was that around here? I do remember seeing that one, though.
Because it was down in the low ground. But it ended
Yeah.
at night.
Yeah, it was down in, like, it was just a little bit away. It was, like, in the very low area. Like, that's basically in front of Vix right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild. What the fuck? Oh, the man zoomed in his fucking fuse ult. Oh my god, is R throwing? Is R throwing? Oh my god. Oh, they got a little assist from the solo. They got the assist from the solo and they still won. They still won. So
Totally
GG's.
redeem themselves.
The fucking Jays. But it looks like VKG is still winning the set if it updates. Not gonna update? Cool, that's fine. They got 10 kills, 22 points for Vegan was the solo with 4 kills, so 13 points, 16 points. The lonely that gone. Source Gaming 10. So VKG still grabbed 8 points in 6th. See, that's just like getting 5 kills in 6th is nice. It's not bad, but do we have the overall leaderboard? No, it hasn't updated,
it's
but
up.
อย่างที่เราเห็นกันไปเลยนะ
Motherfucker,
สุดท้าย
update
แล้วครับสกอร์กลายเป็นว่าทีมอย่าง VK Gaming
Oh, you're
ครั
talking
บ
about that one.
ที่
My bad.
yeah, this,
ขึ้น
you know.
กรา
Oh,
บ
now
เลยนะ
because
ถึง
it's
แม้จะเป็น
dumb,
คะ
it
แนน
like,
ที่น้อยนิดแต่ว่า
oh my
ก็
god.
จบอันดับที่ 1 ไปก็
What
ที่
the
71
fuck?
คะแนนครับ
Now it
เพื่อ
goes
ข้าม
does stupid
ง่าย
things because like the set
แต่
ends, it's
67
like
คะแนน
blah.
โดนฟรีซ
Okay, there it
Yeah,
is.
we knew that.
VKG.
ไวนะสองทีมนี้
71 points over Qadsiah,
ได้ครับโรเล่ก่อนที่ขยับมาข้างห
67.
น้าแต่ว่า
Only 4
หายเบรกนะ
points, but VKG managed to do it. Apex Legends status is better. It probably is. I probably should just look at Apex Legends status, shouldn't I?
The overall
yeah.
standings is also updated, by the way.
I'll look at that momentarily, thank you. But Qadsiah doesn't win the set, but they have a pretty damn good one. But it is VKG spoiling the party by winning once again. They have had only one set out of the top 2. And that is that their... I need to have a look at the... That is their 4th group set win. Jesus Christ. They are cooking. And then they've had 2 seconds as well. But that is their 4th win. That is impressive. Because that's what we just played there. Boy, oh boy. Wait. Oh, no, it's not. That was their... Oh, it's because the schedule is wrong. But that is their 4th win. God. Oh, yeah. This ALGS website needs the fucking...
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's because they're trying to do, like, live things, but then it's like, but it's wrong. Oh, yeah. But who else? Gen.G still in the top 5. They come 5th. Lenelek gone, grabs 4th. DOA has a nice set as well, 3rd. Who's down the bottom? Edward Gaming 20th. What the fuck?
What? Oh my gosh, EDG, what happened?
What the actual human fuck happened there? Holy shit.
Yeah, Wolves in 17th as well.
Yeah. I didn't realize EDG was going that bad, but fuck me dead. That is a horrid set. God damn. Let's go have a look at the standings. So VKG, Gen.G on top, obviously, because they've just done that. Gen.G, VKG is done. VKG is done, and they can actually be overtaken by Gen.G if Gen.G wins the set. Like, only if they come first. That is the only way Gen.G gets first place. So we'll keep an eye on that. Like, if they come second, they'll be second, but... Any games left? Yeah, mate. We've still got 6 more games to go. We're going to have like a 45 to an hour break, though. But, yeah.
53 minutes until next match starts.
53 minutes. So, go take a huge, long shit. Yeah, not sure if you know this, but regional finals points are almost doubled. So, first gets 35. What?
I don't
Explain.
think so. I don't think it's that way this year.
What's he mean?
That's how it was last year's. So regional final points last year were like almost doubled.
Oh, yeah.
But this year they haven't said anything about it. So
it's definitely happening.
Well, they haven't said anything.
It's in the rule books for this year, apparently.
I'll double check.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I was also hearing that too, that the points were different, but I didn't know what they were.
But now it doesn't matter either way as we look at the group standings.
Yeah.
So now we're looking at 1 set to go. So it's a matter of, does Gen.G take first? S8UL's got to also climb up. What is that? 15. I mean, you're probably looking at... Okay, so the ones I guess we are wanting to look at is who's going to jump into the top points. Obviously, like, it's still going to change with match standings, like with regional finals. We'll see. It's going to be interesting. Tempo was talking about it. Okay.
I think right now we got to look at like who calls for.
Yeah, for regionals.
Yeah, because
So
there's so many
who?
teams down here that are
So
close.
VCAN, like I'm just seeing who's out of it. We got just VCAN, R's out. Ursi's obviously gone. Hey, Ursi finally passed Gupped Up.
Let's go.
They're now 29th after the team that only played 2 sets. They finally passed them.
CIMJ right now in NA that hasn't passed complexity yet.
Dude,
Yeah.
I was just telling the boys about that. I don't know how that's possible, but it is.
So who are teams to keep an eye on then? It's now like a team like Kakoi, who I thought would be a bit higher up. They're sitting in 21st, so they should be able to jump a team like Remarkable Team.
You have Young Black Ricky or Crumbs as of right now too, sitting in 19th. May not qual.
Yeah. Well,
I think
yeah.
it's like
Well,
17th.
there's a bunch of teams because you got Deep Cross Gaming on 30 points. I mean, there's still a fair bit of gap though. You look at like they're in 24th and the 20th. That's 11 points difference. So it's like because you got a 6-point gap between 21st and 22nd, and then it's 3 points. So it's like you almost Definitely Kakoi is a team I'm rooting for. I do like VC and those guys. So I hope they make it into the finals. And then it's Qadsiah's in 14th. Hey, look at that. They're not out of the 20th.
20th. Let's go.
Made it to the top 20. My goats. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It looks like, I mean, we're mostly kind of locked in, it would seem, depending on like, unless obviously teams have banger performances like that are unexpected. Like if Young Black Ricky, like, or Kakoi, or like Deep Cross Gaming come like third in a set. I mean, Weibo is actually a team that could come third in a set though. They're in 26th on 28 points, but they've got the actual skills to fucking go crazy and like jump up to 20th. Like they need a huge set. Like, but yeah, if they came second or third, like that wouldn't shock me. But that's the only thing that could really do a lot of changing, I guess.
Will be very interesting to see going into this level.
I think this is just a momentum set for a lot of these teams at this point of like have good games. Obviously, like for the top teams, it's trying to get as many points so you can place as high as possible. But we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. Going to be interesting. Who's the prediction for you guys? We'll look at the teams. But off the top of your head, who are the predictions that you guys think? Obviously, not you, Pandas, because you're fucking one-eyed. But Don, what are you thinking about this set? What do you think? We've got Qadsiah, Lonely Let Gone, Gen.G, Wolves. We've got JD Gaming, S8UL, Rivals, Leviathan. Who are you liking out here?
Yeah, I definitely really liked what S8 has seemed to figure out towards the end of the Open and now going these last couple splits of or weeks of Pro League. So I definitely feel like if I had to make one early call, I think it could be them. But yeah, I think again we'll probably see a lot of the same favorites with Gen.G, Qadsiah, and S8 kind of controlling the lobby. But my early prediction would be is that S8 ends up winning just based on their form recently.
Do you have a dark horse pick for our lobby? It's also only a 17-team lobby. You have someone
Don, I also sent you the POI draft. And Brad, you also have the POI draft as well.
But thanks. Do you have like it doesn't even need to be like they're gonna win. It's like they're gonna perform well, maybe. I mean, I guess DOA kind of is that team because it's all. I'm never sure where it's like. What's the cutoff for like a dark horse team? Because they're in 8th now, but it's like they're obviously in the top 3rd. But I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Some of these teams, like Edward Gaming, suddenly drops down a fucking 10th because they come last that set. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Right. I mean,
like
I think I'll just keep running our rival Esports, honestly. I mean, again, they quietly seem to be going about their business again.
Yeah.
I mean, they position themselves. I think they're still, even after that set of games, of course, this website takes me to the ALGS Open, which is definitely where I want it to be when I'm clicking around right now. 1 second real quick. But
Yes,
yeah,
let me
I
look
mean,
at that
after,
thing that existed months ago.
yeah, but after those set of games, they're still 5th overall in Pro League.
Yeah.
And it's kind of, you kind of have your top 4 right now, VK, Gen.G, S8, JD
Yeah,
Gaming,
yeah,
kind
there's
of
the
all
10
feel
point.
pretty good about themselves.
For
And
sure.
then Rivals kind of like that first one that kind of leads that next, stretch. I mean, you're looking at 68 points at 5th down to 58 points in 14th and
Yeah,
15th.
like it's
so,
only 10 points between what is that? 10 teams basically. It's like
yeah.
that's
So, but
that's
I definitely think I expect them to continue to do well, at least based off of their performances so far.
it's crazy to think that if Qadsiah has like another set like that, they can actually potentially jump to fucking 5th after that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like that would be wild because it's like, yeah, if they come second and like a few of these other teams don't have a great set, like because a lot of these teams are obviously someone has to have bad ones. It's like be kind of crazy to see considering like they've had a rough split and all that, and it's like and they finish 5th.
Yeah,
It
literally.
wouldn't surprise me as well. Like it wouldn't surprise me
No,
if that's
me
exactly
either.
how this is about to play out. So
Walk
we'll
into
see.
the Open in 21st place. Last week of Pro League, walking in at 20th and finishing 5th.
Yeah, wouldn't be
Storyline's
shocked.
crazy.
Yeah, it's now time to see but it's like S8UL. It's like, can they I want to see can they win another set sort of thing? Because it's like they won their last set, and it's now like, are they now really figuring out where it's like, okay, we're now comfortable against anyone and everyone in our region, and then it's like you just keep carrying that. But I guess we'll really see that next week of
Yeah.
Who's the big dog in our region, I guess. But it's
Yeah,
such a different thing,
definitely.
match point format. So it plays
Yeah.
out so differently, but we'll see. We'll see. We've got a long break here, I guess. Fucking still 45 minutes. So I'm going to throw on some porn.
Okay. Well, that's Brad banned from Twitch.
No, I'm not. It's going to be on my third monitor, obviously.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
For the story, I'm watching it.
Oh, you're watching
Yeah, for the
story.
acting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Hazmat
Oh.
went undrafted in our region. Same with Coastal and Devastated Coast. S8UL has a banger draft. Like they have
What do they
Coastal
got?
and Dev Coast to those sums. They have Echo with Coastal and Devastated Coast not taken, and they have Alpha.
Jesus.
Chuck on
Looks like
2
every
girls,
zone is-
1 cup. I was joking. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. What's up, Metro?
We have
Interesting.
Pylon and Cliffside with Hazmat free.
Interesting set, Metro, there. Interesting set. You guys, obviously, that's like comfortable in Pro League, like making it to regional. So you got next week, but it's going to be interesting to see where you end up finishing because we've got so many teams below you that are still playing. But it's like, yeah, we'll be, it's going to be so interesting to see how next week plays out. And it's like regional finals and like match point is so different that I don't know. We didn't do too well today, but everyone who we needed to shit the bed did. Yeah, it was such an interesting set. And like Qadsiah fucking deciding to play Apex again was nice to see, but it changed the dynamic of what we've seen the past few weeks. So it's like, yeah, you guys finishing 6th is solid enough. Like, I assumed the start of the day you guys were very much focused on like, hey, all we're going to do is make sure we're in top 20 for next week. I mean, you obviously want to place high as possible so you can get more money, for lack of a better term, because fucking who doesn't like that? Well, apparently some teams don't because they fucking decide to play like dumbasses some games, but, shit happens. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Now it's time to just sit back and see if S8 is going to win. Did JD Gaming keep turning up as well? Like they're now consistently a good team. And top 8 on the overall leaderboard. Oh, nice. I think that's a good goal.
Wait, Metro, who are you guys hate watching now? I need to know this.
Who are you hate
Very
watching?
important.
Who are you hate watching, Pandas?
Who am I hate watching?
Everyone?
Wolves, LLG, EDG, Lev.
Just everyone above you?
Yeah, so basically Wolves, LLG, Lev, Heroes / DAE or DOA.
I'm gonna be love hate watching. Just do a Tau watch party where you hate watch everyone. I mean, you hate watch your own team.
Yeah, I'm surprised not a lot of people talked about it.
I'm still mind blown by it. I'm still just like, what the fuck?
I brought it up on the podcast. Don't worry.
I need to go back and watch that segment. Fuck, I guess we could go watch it now because I'm like, that's such a fucking crazy thing. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make another drink.
Sounds good.
Time to pop my second Red Bull of the night. We love it.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if he was gonna be. Damn, that was a loud one.
I heard it.
Yeah. I was gonna say that man is getting locked in. I was waiting to pop mine in the case that he ended up leaving, but if he's gonna keep streaming, I might pop mine and make it through the second set of games.
I don't know what I'm doing because I'm like, because like the Red Bull thing, like there's an event in Melbourne that's like there's a Valorant tournament with content creators and stuff. And I'm not in it, but I was like gonna go, and then there's an after party, and I'm like, oh, I do want to go because like a lot of friends are there and shit. But I'm also like want to watch this, but I'm at the same time I'm like, I want to do everything. It's annoying. Very annoying.
Yeah, don't blame me.
That's perfect to have 2 clones of yourself.
Yeah.
Have a clone of yourself.
Yeah, just have 2 clones. Something that, other human beings obviously have.
Yeah, I assume everyone's got them then, the way you just said that. You mean you don't? I have 3.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you think I'm able to stay up for these APAC sets?
Yeah, it's actually one clone watches the first set, the other one watches the next set.
Yeah, they just swap out sleeping, just change batteries real quick,
Wait, your clones have batteries? That's weird.
Yeah.
They're
Just have to
robot
make
clones.
sure. Yeah. What's the what's the movie with Will Smith that has all the robots?
iRobot.
iRobot.
I just have a room full of
It is kind of funny that he's like, what's the one with Will Smith in it about robots? It's got one extra letter.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is the problem though. It's like, yes, we have this fucking stupid long break, and it's like, yeah, I could be going into the city. I don't know. I really want to watch these games, but at the same time, I'm like, I just do watch parties at the end of the day for fun. What about S8UL? S8UL we'll be playing when this timer reaches 0. They'll be playing in about 50 minutes or so. So, yeah, they'll be here. Don't you worry, everyone. S8UL plays soon. It's just... What city? Melbourne. I'm in Melbourne. It's at Fortress. Nah, I'm in Melbourne, not Brisbane. I ain't in Vegas. Yeah, we're still got a long break, so we're just chatting. These boys are having energy drinks, and I'm having the opposite of that.
I already had 4 beers before that, if it makes you feel better, so.
Ooh, nice. It does.
Hazmat also went undrafted this set as well.
Yeah, it's very funny to see a 20 POI map. I have 3 POIs not drafted.
Right? I mean, yeah, I mean, we're going for Hazmat if we don't have console.
Makes sense. Will definitely be interesting to see what happens.
Game 6 will definitely be a throw, and there's a lot. Game 6 is not going to be a game.
Oh yeah.
Like we just saw Game 6 in a 20 team. Now 17 teams. Oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow. Off love. Actually, we could do. We could watch the end. I'll bring it up on my stream. I assume they're streaming on the Fortress channel. So let's see, because my friends are casting it.
Oh yes.
Nice.
It's like I gotta find the Where are they streaming it on though?
Oh
I
my
know
god,
they
there's
were.
4 Brads on my screen.
I know it's horrible. Wait, it's not on Fortress Global? Where the fuck is it being streamed then? Let me figure this out. We'll go to Twitter. Cause yeah, it's like a Valorant creator tournament. So it's just like
Nice.
yeah,
I
good
wish I
times.
could play Val, man.
I've never played it.
It's so fun.
No, I
Like if I
don't
had to
have.
choose another game to definitely would be Val.
Maybe on a Red Bull channel.
Could be.
Red Bull Gaming? Like, is that a thing? Fucking shit is. No, it's not there. Like, where? Maybe they're not even. I assume they are. It's like a big fucking like Red Bull sponsored tournament. The fuck? Like my friend that's casting it doesn't like post a link of shit about it. It's just like, oh, casting today. Like, and where would one watch this? Yeah, it's like cool, fun event, but it's like gonna Red Bull all for one. Don't you fucking people advertise this shit? Oh my god. Is there just no stream of it? Is it just a live event? That would be so weird. Oh my god, I cannot see. They don't have a link. Is it not? Broadcast? Or maybe it's actually over. It could actually be that. Because it started at midday and it was like, which is 5.5 hours ago, and like was ending at 6, but obviously these like long ass events. Yeah, I can't find fucking anything. This is great. This is great. Starts, yeah, we still got a while till the next game set of games start for. Red Bull one for all. Posting at it. Yeah, I think it is actually over. Oh, sad. Yep, it is over. Because people are posting photos with the trophy.
Gotcha.
Oh. I mean, I was planning to only go to the after party thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, I knew the first set of games would finish like about the time that finished, and then it's like obviously I got to make myself pretty, so that would take about 1 second because I'm so gorgeous already. But my god, I fucking hate these long ass breaks. I'm like, just make it half an hour. Like,
yeah, you'd think that would be all they need, but
because it's mostly just like a food break for the players that played 2 sets, right? Like, what the fuck do you need? Like, there's not much to it.
yeah, I couldn't imagine there'd be like that much that would have to get overturned in the background for like the graphics or whatever, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Mm, mm, mm.
We are back with a late night snack / dinner.
Ooh, what you got?
Pizza and a salad.
They cancel each other out. That's how it works, right?
I got a cauliflower crust pizza.
Oh, gross. Just eat the
It's actually
unhealthy
not
one.
bad.
Really?
No, the cauliflower crust is actually amazing.
Because I'm not a fan of cauliflower, but it can be like.
I'm not either. I actually hate like regular cauliflower. This crust is so good. With fat-free cheese. I know that's not the best part for me. Pineapples and pepperoni with jalapenos. So
God, I'm so hungry now. I just realized I don't have anything for dinner because my plan was like to go out and like right at the event, like is like some of the best food in Melbourne, like right next to it.
Mhm.
And I'm like some of my favorite places are there, so I'm like, that's my plan for dinner. And I'm like, maybe I should just go because I'm like, if this games were starting now, I'd like stay for a bit and then go. But it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, let's see what Twitter drama there is. Apparently, the Respawn post about Pride Month has caused some drama.
Okay, then. Strange.
It's because of hosting ALGS in Riyadh.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Well, that's at least some of the things. Oh my god. Oh my god. People are horrible. I hate Twitter. Ay, 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 ay.
Sadly, there's no Reddit drama.
Oh no!
Either.
The worst place on the internet. God, the Reddit, like Reddit's got some very cool people on it, but then there's other just freaking weirdos, and it's like, what the fuck? But that's just everywhere, I guess. It's just like condensed form. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe I'll see if what friends are actually at the event. See who I know there. Oh my god, one of my mates is on a 1 month anniversary date. Ay, ay, ay.
1 month, he says.
1 whole month. Happy anniversary.
Fair play if that's what they want to do, I guess.
Oh my god, I just realized something. Holy fuck. I was looking at Instagram and it like popped up like, oh, this guy from Sex Education. I'm like, oh, that's the dude from fucking Star Wars. The Sex Education TV show. There's a guy that's in Star Wars on it, and I'm like, oh, I never put that together. And I'm like, both shows, I love both. Ay. So what time is it for both of you gentlemen?
Where's my phone at? It is 12:33 a.m.
It's 2:30 a.m.
Ah, damn. Where are you, Don?
I'm in Illinois, so just
yeah, I know.
US
I actually know America, unlike what you guys would probably know of Australia. Because I've also been to Illinois.
A bit about Australia.
Regale me with your knowledge.
You're the kangaroo place, right?
Got it in one.
Yep, kangaroo, spiders, and sharks all at once. Everything.
True. We do have those. And they all like are in the same place.
I was going to move to the Gold Coast last year, but that fell through. But
I ride a kangaroo to work. Okay,
nice.
mate.
Shut up.
Even though I work from home as well. Like from the bedroom, a kangaroo jumps out. Fucking hell. Oh, that's right.
I saw a kangaroo, and their claws are so long, and they look so buff.
Wait, did you see it on the internet or in real life?
No, on the internet.
Ah.
That's what I was going to ask you. Are they really like buff?
They're not all like that. That's only red kangaroos. They're not as common as grey kangaroos. Grey kangaroo's the one we've got.
Kangaroo on one-on-one though.
A grey kangaroo, yeah. But I'm also a giant man.
Well, yeah, I know you're giants.
So yes, I can take a grey kangaroo on. Like,
But a
because
red
people
one,
have done that. Like, it's not that crazy. But the red kangaroos are definitely the bigger ones. It's like,
how bad is the spider? I know you guys have like a spider season.
Yeah, it's cold every day. Nah, it's like you just get used to seeing spiders. Bit. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as people think, but yeah, definitely if you go like hiking in places, you'll be like, oh shit, look at that size of that fucking spider web. That's like 3 foot by 3 foot sort of thing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I guess where I was going to move with one of my friends, I guess like it was very bad spiders because it was right next to the Golden Coast or Gold Coast. So
Oh yeah.
the spider season's very bad over there. Like their fields get covered in webs or whatever.
Yeah, there's certain areas where it's much worse. Like I'm in Melbourne where it's a bit cooler, so you don't get as much happening down here.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow's also the final day of APAC North.
Yep.
Lots of upsets.
Is there what match days are on this week for NA?
All of them.
Yeah, we finish up this weekend too. We just
Okay,
do match day 8 tomorrow and then match day 9.
It's so
Well, I
weird
guess
that
would be
you guys
today.
have 2
Yeah.
days and everyone else we get 1. It's like
It makes no fucking sense to me.
why
ever. I don't
has
understand it.
why is this a thing? Like it's so confusing.
They show no love to us.
When you say us, what do you mean?
APAC South.
Okay, because you're in NA, mate.
Yeah, no, I consider myself APAC South. On you guys' sleep schedule.
True.
I'm talking your lingo now.
Oh, you said lingo as well.
Yeah.
Talking the lingo, mate.
Skidson and everything now.
Gosh.
Actually,
you're gonna be taught all these fucking dumb things that are only internet Australian things. They're not real Australian people because the people you talk from Australia don't go outside.
I know that we don't. Bro, we didn't go outside when we were even in US. We stayed indoors.
Yeah, what a shock.
That's why I call everybody a cunt. Isn't that all I gotta do to be Australian?
True, that is the best way of being Australian. Just walk up to someone and yo, cunt, what's up? Yeah. I'm surprised people don't get banned more on Apex chat, just saying cunt all the time, probably. Then again, I don't pay attention to that. Strafing's banned for saying, what did he say?
He said fuck you.
Fuck you. God, I was like, what's this beginner level toxicity? God. So weird. So weird that shit, but
shout out for saying it at that time and not being banned on League Day. Thank fuck.
Yeah, imagine he missed this match day just for doing that. But then again, young Rickster from Young Black Ricky got fully account banned for saying toxic bitch, and that's pretty fucked.
Yeah, that's wild to me.
And it was while he was in the States, he said.
Yeah, he was in the US when it happened.
And it took a while for it to... I don't know how it worked, but fucking hell. I was pissed, because Rickster's a good dude.
Yeah, and especially, some of the other stuff we've all seen in games.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
People say it to their own teammates, live on fucking listen-ins on Play Apex. Fucking nothing happens.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why you
Yeah.
say stuff over voice, so it's not banned.
Yeah, I find it so weird. But and he didn't even get like a response from like ALGS people and that about it. Like that's pretty
Yeah,
fucked.
it's kind of sad. Dude, APAC North. I need to. The study of APAC North downfall needs to be studied.
Why?
I mean, like, there's just so many teams that are known as good teams just not even making it, or like are about to be elimed.
I haven't actually paid attention to them at all this split. Let's have a look.
Yeah, the Crazy
Like,
Raccoon thing is still just absolutely mind
Yeah,
boggles
Crazy
me.
Raccoons 27th place with 2
What the
LAN winners
fuck?
on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Riddle in 23rd with Meltzero,
What?
Saku, and Taida.
I just
Ty in
assumed they'd be
21st.
doing fine, Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
Ty is also in 21st right now as well. F-Chan, Peace, and Umi-chan. Like, it's kind of nuts right now.
Because I was planning to
No.
do watch parties for APAC North, but I just don't have time and like, because I don't make money from streaming, it's like I can only put so much time in it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And it's like, I was wanting to, but it's like, I just haven't been able to. But I assume Crazy Raccoon was doing fine because it's Crazy Raccoon. And then it's like, they're technically
they
second
really?
last because one of the teams below them is disbanded. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally a freaking year from breaking the streak. They are gonna probably miss Pro League next split.
Yep.
Unless
Well-
they requalify through it.
Yeah, obviously. Which you'd assume
Which
they
they
would.
definitely should. Yeah.
But like, that's crazy to be in that position from like, yeah, having
Where you were a year
won a
ago.
land.
Like,
Like,
look
what?
at it a year ago.
Well, it wasn't even like it. That was like a fluke. Like they played really well at that land.
No, yeah.
Like
They played excellent.
Yeah. And like Sangjun has been like the best in their region and shit. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean,
And
like,
Riddle
look at
as
Red
well?
Rams. Like, Red Rams, known for actually beating, like, Prime TSM for their cons, for the Lightning Rod, is now sitting in 30th as well. Like, they weren't
Yeah.
always a staple, like, but they were someone to be scared of. And they're just dead last now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck?
Like, you have two, yeah, I think 2 PSQ teams are on the top 5 right now.
Yeah, because GHS Boom was PSQ. Because like I did the
Yeah.
official broadcast of PSQ.
And
It's
wasn't
like,
it RRX, or am I mistaken? I think it's RRX, right?
I think they were, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's actually
Which GHS Boom,
Fucking-
congrats to them being PSQ and 3rd overall.
yeah.
Probably good. I still don't like Yalari Man's settings. He's playing 4-1 linear. Not. Just gonna put that out there. 4-1 linear.
Bro, I was playing 4-1.
What the
Yep.
fuck?
And he's first or second in the world in kills. That's crazy.
Yeah. Because he did like a ALGS thing at the Open. He said, "Yeah, I play 4-1."
That's crazy.
That's diabolical.
I wouldn't know like what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh no, now 4-1, 3-1. My 3-1.
Kind of isn't crazier. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I think it's Rambo, and that plays like 3-2 or something in the US.
Ew.
Yeah.
But he's also not leading the fucking kills.
Yeah, but
Yeah. No, I just remember him saying that. I'm just like, that is bizarre.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd just be moving like a freaking stuck in mud.
How the fuck do you do that?
like,
So confusing.
so Striders miss out. Like, if Pro League ended now, no regional finals, right? Striders miss out. Reject, SBI, Realize, and Tie. Like, are the main names that miss out from split.
Yeah, but
twos.
Striders is the highest of the teams that has played one less match day, though.
Oh yeah, they are. Okay, so Striders, you're fine then.
Yeah.
So Meteor, Rejects in 14th with 4.
Yeah. People
Ties in
only know
21st.
fucking Fnatic. They'll be like, who the fuck are all these other teams?
I mean, Fnatic was even struggling at the beginning too. They barely made it a comeback. Because I think
Fnatic even just went like first and 19th, I think.
Yeah.
This last weekend.
Yep.
First and 17th. Excuse me.
Christ.
Yeah.
What about in NA? What any craziness? Like, I actually haven't really looked at the standings so much in NA. Got over here.
T-Law.
Yeah,
I think T-Law is the biggest one. Ooh,
LG as well.
Yeah.
Well, the biggest thing for LG at least is they only have the 4 match days. Freaking
Yeah,
LG,
they're at least gonna bring it back.
Liquid's played 5 already.
Yeah.
And they're 18th, which they'll end up probably getting passed by at least us and LG and Citadel more than likely. But yeah, we just had a team that's a Latin American team out of absolutely nowhere win a Pro League day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Villainous jumped from like 25th to 13th. I win a Pro League day.
That set did not like that bottom 10 does not look like 10.
Can I join the watch party VC? Metro, if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to.
Where you have ROC, Sandnosphere, 100 Thieves, SR, T-Law.
The second link, Metro.
In your bottom 10.
Then just join a channel, and I'll bring you in with
That's
these
absolutely nuts.
fucking losers. Oh wait, they can hear me.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, we got Don here, coach of Omid.
Watching.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with you, mate. Okay, we're gonna bring Metro in. Metro, welcome. Hello, Metro.
Boo, Metro. No.
Oh.
Metro, this is Don. I assume you probably met Pandas because Pandas are fucking everywhere, but this is Don, coach of Omid.
Pandas sucks.
Yeah,
Pandas
agreed.
sucks.
Going.
Hey, bro,
Yeah,
how you doing?
fuck you, Metro.
We need more of that. Need more of that. Panda sucks.
Bro, we need strafing to win. Come on.
I know, we got it. We got it. Trust.
Actually decided to turn up today. Maybe the ban is what actually got him fucking going. Because fucking hell.
The ban.
Yeah, we're banning people. But how you feeling after your final match day, Metro?
Not too bad. Pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Don't sound
How's
too
that
much
goal?
like Panna.
Our goal
I know, right?
was like to finish today, like our block that we played, top 8, but then be like max top 10 after BVC.
Yeah.
That was like our goal. But 6 is really good.
And then it's like, and then next week it's just like, let's fucking win it.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the fun part of, like, obviously match point format, is it really does open the door for anyone to win and go through. So it's like, it feels like this split, like obviously BKG has just been insane, but it really does feel like it's a pretty open finals. Like everyone's got a pretty good shot. So we'll see, because like BKG and Gen.G have been like crushing it, but like winning like match point is such a different kettle of fish that it's like, yeah, you can perform well, you get a lot of points, but you got to win a game.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, you sounded very much like Panna that first sentence. Just like,
Bro,
God, he's
definitely
copying it.
did.
I was like, what the fuck? But Panna's okay to learn from. Panna's actually a good one, I think, to learn from. But how's it been? How's it been? Like, this has been your first. You've pretty much done a full split now. Like, if you weren't in the regional finals, you'd be done. Like, how's it been? Like, looking back on it, like, do you think you've changed, like, as a player? Like, do you think it's improved you a lot? What's your sort of feeling?
I've changed like a lot, not even like as a player, but as a person in general. Just because like the people that I hang around are a lot different
Yeah,
now, and they're like more professional.
that's good.
Like with the way they speak and their attitude when it comes into playing the game.
I think that's
toxic.
I think that's great.
Something
And
I
like, I
love.
think it's really good to know that you're changing as well. Like, that's a very big thing and mature thing that like some people don't notice. It's like when you just change and you're like, no, I'm the same person. It's like it's okay to actually change as an adult. Like, that's a good thing to grow. So it's good that you're noticing these things, and hopefully you've developed some good habits as well. And hopefully you're not getting too toxic with being like, you because you. I just look at the Discord during scrims and Panna's just like, yeah, you're all dickheads and that. But then Panna's the guy that's like, talk shit, but then he's like, nah, I'm kidding, love you guys. Whereas like, I think some other players like are like, nah, fuck you, I hate you now.
Like Kikoi, like we were bullying Kikoi like for the last 2 days because they tried to int us.
Yeah.
Took an ult to TP and they died for it. So Panna's like used that joke for the last 3 days, and they're just it's such good rage bait. They fall for it every time.
Amazing.
I think it's unfair though sometimes because like English is their second language, so it's like one thing I've realized talking to a lot of people with English second language, it's harder to understand like humor in that when it's like little things like that. Whereas like if people like try to make a joke at like say me in Japanese or something, I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, so it doesn't work. But like having like because I work in travel, so I meet a lot of people that have like English as a second language, and it's like they're like, oh, I don't quite. Here's one thing I've realized: when you talk to people that like English as second language, they might not interact. They can't tell the difference between like accents. So like basically, someone that speaks English sounds the same, like an English person, a New Zealand person, and an Aussie person all sound the same to them because they're just speaking English. And I'm like, that's kind of weird when you think about it. But like, a lot of people can't tell, like, oh, is this Vietnamese or Chinese? Because it's like they're both languages. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just random shit I noticed. Oh,
And
so
it does it for the shits, and then like sends a love heart in chat, and they're like,
and I must say, one of my favorite things when I'm like doing scrims is just like watching the Discord go crazy at certain moments where people are just like, fuck you, hey, fuck you, you suck, oh. And like, especially when there's just...
as Qadsiah. When Qadsiah rages, oh my.
I also just love when it's like people are sick, especially like game 5 and 6 when there's disconnects and people just lose their mind because it's like, oh, we just want this shit to end. Like, that's always a good
last
time.
night it was a 3.5 hour set.
Oh, dude, it was so wait, first one or second one?
Actually, no, not last night. The night before on Thursday.
Yeah, because I did
the last one.
I did Thursday night scrims, which the last game was like one of the worst games of scrims I've ever witnessed. It was what was it? 3 squads before round 4 had started, and it was like, what the fuck? Like I went to the match quality thing and it said 0.
Yep.
Yeah, it stayed like that 3 squads until like last ring too.
Because it's like, people are because when you guys were actually in it, I think.
Nah, we died. We died like we thought we died like 16th, but we died 7th.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking. Oh, that
like
game was so weird.
We thought we died like 16th and we just killed everyone, but
yeah.
we didn't look and see that we were actually 7th place.
So change of pace here because I just saw it on Twitter. Splitgate Battle Royale. Have you played it or going to play it?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Just locked in with Apex for now.
Yeah, like probably until, like, can't lie, probably till the next like the end of next split.
Yeah, I get it.
Like start chilling and playing different games.
I respect that. I actually think it's like that's pretty good. Like, I just as long as you've got other ways to relax and like that, like whatever the fuck that is for you. Because like some people, I think some people actually shouldn't do it where they like do their esports stuff and pro league and that, but then they go and relax and they just play other video games. It's like, please make sure to go outside or go to the gym or whatever. Because
the gym's where I like to like just like feel comfortable.
Yeah, it's funny how many. Now go on. Sorry.
Last night I played Among Us like 3 hours because I got off. Scrims didn't run, So I was like, yeah,
Oh,
okay,
fuck.
jump on, boys. So I got like probably 10, 12 people to play Among Us. That was really
Yeah,
fun.
and Among Us is very, very fucking different. So it's good because obviously, like, if you go into other shooter games, it's going to be hard to relax a bit more. Like, they're not built to make you relax. Whereas Among Us, you can kind of
Exactly.
fuck around as much as you want.
So I don't play like Fortnite. I try to go pro in Fortnite when me and Razi split up for like the 4th time. And it was like really boring. So I had to learn how to play M&K, otherwise you just can't go pro in the game.
Yeah, true. True. There's a few controller people, but yeah, it doesn't seem it's built for that.
Exactly.
Nah,
I'm like definitely hate watching. Definitely hate watching. Look at the leaderboard. Who do we need? Who do we need? Who do we need?
go
we
to
need-
the standing.
We need Leviathan and Doa Ibu are gonna pass us. We need rivals to shit the bed so that they're not too far away from us in next week.
Yep.
We need LLG to like just stay on the ground.
Yeah, you need us.
Who
to
knows
do it.
with them? Because they either go nuclear or they're fucking the worst team in the lobby.
Yeah, well, it gives us more of a chance of qual for EWC if
Yeah.
Strafing's team gets top 7.
We got you.
6, sorry.
We got you.
It is like we were saying before you joined that it's crazy that like if Alcad has a good set here, they can jump to fucking 5th after a pretty bad like set like split. It's like it's crazy for them to like they can have 2 sets and suddenly they're back on top and it's like yeah, it's a pretty good chance of happening, but we'll fucking see, I guess, in half hour or whatever the fuck it is. But I don't
It
know.
should be in like 5 minutes. No?
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
lobby's up
Fuck.
right now. Yeah, like in 4 minutes.
Okay. So, yeah, lobby
Like every
opening and
15.
players being in it is a different thing.
Yeah, probably like 25 minutes.
We got
Yeah.
you, Way. Don't worry.
Wait, so
We'll
who did you
win.
say? Who did you coached on?
Omit.
I coached Omit
Oh,
in
is that
Americas.
staying? That's
Yes.
It did
Yeah.
well.
I
Like, got 7th.
Are they?
Yeah,
are you
definitely,
boys scrimming, by the way? Like, because I know RKN wasn't, but are you guys scrimming now?
No. Not at all.
Makes it easier, kind of, for you though. Like, it's like cool. I don't need to
Hell yeah.
need Alcad to win.
Makes-
S8UL, JD, and Gen the top 5. What's going to be the predicted cutoff? Like mid 90s? Oh, we haven't actually discussed that. I mean,
If it's
Panda
good enough for me,
and Don, you guys are more mathy sort of smart men. I just get drunk and watch games.
I
But
think it's gonna be like probably like
It's-
a 78 cutoff.
for EWC, like mid-season. Oh,
Yeah, probably like an 80. No, like low 80s.
Well, if you look at Americas, it's like 60 because we have half our pro league going to EWC.
Yeah, you guys have gone down, bro.
must be nice.
It's dude, I know what they're trying to do with it, but it just still feels ridiculous to have our pro leagues going.
Oh yeah, did we confirm that it's like double points next week or whatever the fuck it was?
Yeah, so I got the sheet here. So let me read it out.
Okay.
I guess he sent me it. So the sheet is the regional finals point. So if you win, it's 35. Second is 29. Third is 25. Fourth is 22. Fifth is 21. Sixth is 20. Seventh is 18th. And then 17th, 15. And then if you get 10th, you still get 14 points, which is good.
God damn.
So 10th is 14th, 11th is 13th. 13th is 12th is 11. 13th is 10. Then 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 1.
And obviously it doesn't mean crazy amount because like obviously everyone's getting a lot more points, but it means that if you perform poorly and someone can jump way over you if they have a good run. So yeah, it's like
Exactly.
there's no like, oh, it's last game. We're
Right.
having. It's like fuck any performance. Like yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's like it means there's more pressure to perform next week. Like that's kind
If
of
you
crazy.
win, you get a guaranteed spot, and also you're like going to jump up really, really far on the Pro League leaderboard.
Yeah,
Which will help with your seeding, yeah.
that's
And also obviously the money you get from Pro League
Yeah, that's obviously a big thing. Like we've been talking about that today, where it's like you don't want money to be your whole incentive because it's like not emotional sort of thing, but it's like yeah, at the end of the day, it pays the bills for a lot of players, so it's not a bad thing to fucking get you going.
I mean, like
especially
the
like
only
with, like,
people that
Green Stego, like they do this for. I mean, a lot of them do it for a living.
Yeah. But I know what you mean. It's like
they don't get a lot of money because Asia did work and didn't get much money at all. So, and then he plays Apex and gets a lot, and he lives off it.
Yeah, like because it's the US dollars being paid into guys that live in Thailand and Indonesia. It's like that's a fuckload of money. Like that's a lot more, and that's why like the whole thing with going to ALGS Open with it in America and they're gonna pay, it's suddenly a different thing because it's like, well, it's like unless they're constantly paid in American dollars, it doesn't work out well. But yeah, it's like I don't know. It'd be interesting to see it. I can't fucking wait till next week. I'm just like, it's gonna be wild as fuck. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping you boys turn up because it's like I like U3 Metro. Obviously, have you? Oh my god. I love how some mate just randomly asked, "Have you tried the 4 and 20 meat pie pizza?" I didn't even know that's a fucking thing. What the what? It's so funny where it's like you're watching a stream, you're like, "Oh, I got this." Is it because you've got one, mate? Look at it. Let's Google it. Fine. Sidetrack from regional finals. 4 fucking what? 4 and.
No, I'm gonna have a long weekend because I think I'm gonna be watch partying everything with Pask. So.
Yay.
Oh wait, what is this thing?
It's gonna be.
Dude, what sucks is like the only people that could pass us like in champs points for APAC South seeding.
Look at my stream right now at this fucking pizza.
What
the fuck
is that, Brad?
Apparently Australian pizza. What the fuck?
And you guys call Americans fat for that. Like, what is that?
Because we have like our little meat pies, which is essentially what this thing I'm hovering over. Oh wait,
Party pies, bro. Oh my yum.
But do you want it like with a pizza, Metro? Like, what do you think looking at this?
I'd probably just like grab the meat pie out and just like chuck the pizza.
I assume that's what you're supposed to do. I'm sure someone's like fucking eating it.
Someone's taking a full bite.
Yeah, just like fuck it. This is part of the pizza, mate. And it's like Jesus Christ. It's like got articles written about it all over the world of like, what is this thing? Fuck it, I'm ordering it. It looks so good, mate. What the fuck? You're on drugs. Australia's favorite. What? 2 tomato sauce squeezes included. Oh, what the fucking do? Jesus Christ. This is monstrosity. What? Who like invents this shit? Like, whose job is it at Domino's to be like, so I've got an idea. Well, let's put a whole fucking pie. Like, a hot dog crust at least works a bit better because it can sort of fit in the crust. But that's just the whole fucking party pie. What the fuck?
It's literally like, do you want to have the heart attack in the crust or in the center? Your choice. God damn.
I mean, fuck. Me in 10 minutes just ordering it though. Yo, who wants a slice? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just watch like 1 or 2 games and then head out to the city because I'm like, I can't be fucked. I mean, I can be fucked watching this all. It's just like, I want to go see a bunch of people. So I might end up doing that because if the games are starting soon, definitely gonna watch the first game or 2. But I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole set because it's just like fucking other events on. Life goes on, unfortunately. Can't just watch video games and make all the money. Ugh, so rich. Oh, man, it's such a weird thing, like, that I just love watching Apex now, because, like, before COVID hit, like, I was not playing video games, and then COVID hit, and there's this whole new thing that's happened in my life. It's so fucking weird. Meanwhile, Metro was fucking like 11 years old when COVID hit or whatever.
And I was 12.
That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, and I'm just an old man turning fucking 40 this year. Jesus Christ. But it's actually cool.
17 this year.
Ooh.
Congrats.
How old are you, Don?
32.
So young. You're actually one of the oldest people in Apex. It's just I'm so much older. Oh. Fucking
Yeah, it's like
crazy.
pretty. The prize pool right now is like really good for Australians. Like when it comes to the US dollar.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. That is the
Right
one
now-
good thing with the esports stuff is like pretty much everything's US dollars.
Yeah. So right now, if let's just say VK win, they win 31,000. 23.
Not bad. Not
Or like
bad.
2
Yeah,
months, winning like 10 grand a player is really good.
Yeah, for sure. I think those guys are based in like Chongqing or something, Chongqing, which sounds racist, but is the name of a Chinese city. We talked about it last
Right.
week.
Wait,
The actual
what is
biggest
it?
city in
I'll
China
try-
is
like what's the dollar called? Do
what?
you know what their dollar is called? Like what their
In China.
money?
Fuck, I was just there. I should know this. Why is my brain blanking? I literally was there 3 weeks ago.
Because there's pressure.
Ah!
It's yuan. It's
Yuan,
Chinese
yes.
yuan.
Holy fucks. Oh my god. How am I not knowing this? YUAN. Oh my god, that's the biggest choke I think I've ever had on live stream. I'm like, I was literally there 3 weeks ago, like, and that's all I talked about with people was like that sort of shit. But yeah, the funny thing is, China's biggest city is called Chongqing, and it's like, that's
That
a
still sounds
racist
so
name,
racist.
right? Oh, because everyone thinks it's Shanghai, and it's like, no, it's Chongqing, and they're like, you're racist. That's like, no, that's a real city, I swear. But I think that's where the BKG boys are based.
Wow, bro. That's, if someone wins and they're like Vietnamese, and they live in bro, what?
They're just
Five-
fucking stuff for life.
521 billion, 81 million.
That's crazy
Oh.
numbers. I mean, a can of Coke or something probably costs like 100 something, but it's like that's yeah. I think Indonesia would be the place that might benefit the most. That's actually got players in it because like we don't have any Vietnamese,
Let's have a
but
look.
it's probably similar to that.
325 billion.
Oh my god, billion. Actually, how much is a can
I'm dumb.
of Coke?
325,160,954 Indonesian rupee.
I'm trying to look how much. Wait, what?
Imagine looking in your bank account and just saying you got 320 mil. and
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
here's
$1,000.
the weird thing though. A can of Coke in Indonesia costs 20,000 rupee. So it's like, why don't they just lower everything by 10,000? Because like that sounds like if you were like, it's $20,000 for a Coke. It's like, what? No, that's actually $1. Like what? Why is everything got just more zeros on the end?
That actually is crazy.
I'm always confused when currencies are like that, where it's like, why are these numbers so high? It's like, I go out for dinner and I spent $1 million rupee. It's like, that was $100. Like, okay.
I'm trying to see what has like the most high. No.
Malaysia? I don't know actually. Kind of looking off. I wonder what the conversion would be for India as well. Well, it's only,
Indian
I guess,
rupee.
Indian
1.7 million.
Just the numbers are so high. Holy shit.
1,715,844 Indian rupees.
Wait, I'm like trying to start up a stream on the team stream, and it's fucking literally Metros. He's obviously not.
Metro, when are you going live with this set?
Yeah.
I'm actually like about to leave and go live myself. I'm doing a hate party with hate watch order. It's called.
We're doing a hate party. Actually, you should just name your stream that hate watch party. You get more viewers because people are like, yeah, we want to hate more. Might as well.
Man.
Is it gonna? I don't think. Is it gonna look wrong if I just like hate? Like, wait. I'm gonna shut up.
No, I know. I think it's okay if you say it's a hate watch party, but you're not constantly saying who it is. Like, you can't be like, nah, fuck these
Welcome
cunts.
to EWC! Just get shot. Like,
That is why I have been very silent in the Discord because I'm not ready.
Pandas, you're not an actual player. Just remember that. You're just the fucking manager.
That's
like,
fine.
relax.
yeah, Pandas, you're coming. Aren't you in America?
Yeah.
Oh, you got guns. You'll protect yourself. All good.
Yeah, but I will have guns on EWC.
Yeah, bro.
No guns,
like,
no alcohol. What's the fun?
The actual no, not even like that. If you're talking too loud in public, you get fined.
I actually like that. My only problem with that is I'm a very loud person.
If you litter, it can be up to 2 to 6 years.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh,
shock
God.
me.
So if
what was
I
the
end up
other one?
going, I'll literally be from the arena to my hotel room, and that's it.
I mean,
Don't
What
worry,
else is
Don.
it?
We'll have some
No,
exploding cans.
there was one. That
Don,
was,
you
like,
say that like you're
shocking.
going.
That's what I'm saying. I said if.
Squishy
what are you guys
BFR,
right
good
now?
morning.
You guys have a
21st.
chance?
He's like,
Ooh,
They got to
you
win
guys still have a chance.
regionals. They got to win regionals. They'll make regionals, but probably got to win it.
Are you 100%
No,
making
don't.
regionals?
You're talking about us?
Yeah. We're talking about you.
I mean, we can easily make top 16.
Oh wait,
We
yeah,
have two
that's right.
match
You
days
guys
still
need like
and regional finals.
you guys just need to fucking play the game, and you guys go to fucking EWC. That's right. I fucking forgot about that.
Essentially, yeah.
Because I was thinking, oh, like our region where it's like, oh, you got to be top fucking 7 or whatever.
No,
Like, nah, we just turn up and we're there.
pretty much.
So, yeah, you guys.
No, if we have,
just got to play well.
yeah, if we get a few top 10s and stuff, we'll be fine.
Got to get a
if
W.
you guys get like a top 5, then a top 10. You guys will be chilling.
I mean, I would just love to win a fucking match day, so I don't have to sit here and fucking stress about it. But that's not gonna happen because, fuck me.
I mean,
Okay.
off of our last DMs,
What's up?
I said off of our last DMs with what you see alive. I could already tell you that's not happening.
Yeah. Ugh, man. Well, I should probably go do that thing called sleep so I can be prepared for tomorrow. So
What a coward.
yeah, I know.
Match day?
What's up?
Don't you guys only have one more than regionals?
We have
that's-
Saturday and Sunday.
It
So-
is crazy hours for this man right now. He is probably losing his mind a little bit. Oh, the
Yeah.
lobby's slowly filling up. We're missing Shadow. Oh, right. I was like, no, actually, the lobby's mostly full because there's 3 teams that aren't there. Oh my god.
We love our region.
I was like, wait.
Appreciate you having me, B-Rad.
I appreciate you being on, Don.
Metro's good to meet you, man. Best of luck with everything.
I'll love watching you guys. Don't worry.
Hope you guys go.
Yeah,
Good-
same
good
to
luck,
you
Don.
guys. I'll be watching next week. So take care, guys.
For sure. Speak to you later, mate. See ya.
See ya.
That is DK Donkey Kong. Nah, Don's great. Don is great. It's so funny, like, having watched people move to, like, coaching roles from being fans a year ago. But it's so cool as well. Like, that's this cool... Like, that doesn't happen in, like, regular sports. It's one of those cool things that can happen in esports. And it can happen quickly because it's like, oh, they're passionate and they're good at it. There doesn't need to be this weird gatekeeping bullshit. It can happen, I guess, in regular sports. So it's pretty sick. Ooh, well, I think we're only waiting for one more player to join the league. I think we're only waiting for Easy Flash to join, and then it's fucking game time.
Do you have like any YouTube streams, Fandor? You can like screen share. To me?
Yeah.
Because I want to I'm actually rooting for them to do well, but they have not done well when it comes to them playing with Group B yet. Because how AIDS it is.
Is it on delay though, Panda?
No.
Not for you.
Because you probably shouldn't share it then.
He could show me, but you just couldn't show it on your stream.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
show
like,
it as long as it's
I'm
perfect.
like, I was thinking about you, Metro. I'm like, if you're gonna stream and watch it, there could be issues. But if you're just like watching it privately, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I won't put it on stream.
Yeah. No, I wasn't gonna ask for it. That's what I meant. It's more just like keeping everyone safe because I'm like, fuck, you wouldn't want to fucking get some random dumbass ban just because it's like some stream bullshit and someone was like, oh, I'm gonna report you. So yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I don't care.
I'll
I'm probably
tell them
only
where
going to watch a
every
game or
zone
two. Just message all the
I
other
don't know
teams
myself.
like, oh, they're here, kill them.
Wait, were you watching our last game?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you listening to our comms? Because when we were in that
No.
building,
I
it
think
dropped.
your stream didn't have some audio, by the way.
Yeah, it was broken last game.
Yeah, because I watched it, was like, I can't hear anything. Hello.
What's it called? Penna, we were at that draft point building, and I said to Penna, I don't know why, I have a feeling it's going to be that zone where it pulls over here, and he goes, no, I have not seen that zone in fucking 8 months. And then he's like, wait, Metro, you actually a god, come.
Oh, we're loading up. First game. Let's see if PMKZ is back, because he's got his counter 5 minutes away, but it's also,
That
he's
game
just
was
one
so
man.
fucked for us. No beacon fucking would have had God spot, and then we'd rotate backwards, and Loki's team starts aping flame in zone. It was so fun.
Oh, you're just a fucking
Wait, is
win,
this no
Japan.
delay? Is this no delay?
Yeah, this is not delay.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. You can't share it or watch it on stream because who knows what happens. Oh. So you're actually going to do a hate watch party?
Yeah, it actually sucks that these things are on delay. I
Yeah.
want to watch their POV.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know
Trust me,
what
I
you mean.
tried to get him to stream, but
I don't blame him, bro. VKG just copies all that bitch.
I know he does. I know they do.
Chases all the buildings and knows exactly where they're gonna go and takes it. That's why they don't stream period.
Yeah, because VKG steals everything.
Bro, they even steal POIs. That's why I dislike them so much.
Except they play it better than you, so get fucked.
I mean,
Adorable Wookie, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Thank you, bro. Thanks for the raid. Whoa.
Thank you for the raid.
Deadly Pickle, thank you for the 400 gifted.
Oh my god, Imperial How with the 2,000 raid and 55 gifted. Let's go.
Oh my god, Zero, thank you for the 2 mil. Get it, gang.
I was actually saying something normally, and you guys just like, fucking hell. Thanks for the 1,000 gifted.
Gaspar, thank you for the Zim. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, thanks for the wall hacks, Destroyer.
God, not going to lie, I think that's what will revive Apex. Have another Destroyer 2009 incident.
I'm starting to think that was like an inside job or something. Because, like, it really brought Apex to the forefront when it needed it. And now I'm like,
Actually, I don't know, I don't know how much of dick riding this is going to sound, but I actually love watching strafing, end player.
I think that's very okay to say. Like, especially if you're a fan of the game and that. Like, too many people get worried about the dick riding stuff. Like, obviously, I've said so many things, and people are like, oh, dick ride this or whatever. I'm like, I just genuinely don't give a shit what anyone else thinks. Like,
I only say that because, I just love the way that strafing micros. That's, the one thing I like about his IGLing,
yeah.
that stands out a lot, is, the way he micros the team and how easy he makes it for his team.
Yeah, no, it's genuinely...
so good.
As an Apex fan, it's so fun to watch strafing when he's streaming and, doing his IGL thing. I genuinely do agree. It's very fun, and, it's like he says the right amount, because, some people, it feels like they IGL too much or not enough. He feels like he's always communicating the right amount for his team. Give them like everything they need, give them direction without like feeling like he's flooding the comms, or it's like he's just like telling them like stand here, stand here, stand here. Where it's like he trusts the boys he's playing with. Like I really learnt that when I broke down like one of their games with like their coach. Like, oh, how does this game work? And like we watched Strafing's VODs, and it was like really cool. Like with like Coach Niall doing that, and it's like, yeah, there's a reason Strafing's become like behind like Zero and Empty, the most successful in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a big thing to say.
Wait,
Like-
what did you say?
I just can't think of like.
He's
think
top
Zero
10.
is number
I'd say
one.
top 10, but it's like top 5. Like, yeah, you got Zero, you've got Empty, you've got Huckus, like, and those are performance based as well. Do you have Phony in there, like in your top 5?
I think you could put Phony in there off of 100 Thieves and then SSG's there.
I also think we should always say this one other thing. Like, we pretty much never include APAC North players in these conversations, because it's like when you don't understand their language and it's like we only see the results, so you don't really get to include them in the same way. Because it's like, I don't know, like Fnatic is like one of the best performing teams over a few years, and it's like, but they're never talked in those sort of conversations. Like they're more
Sorry.
mechanical.
Team that needs to die.
Who was it?
I would, s-
It will be.
Nice. But
I would say year 4 you could put Fnatic in.
No, I
the
definitely
top
think
5
that-
IGL. But right now, I don't think you can put them in there. I don't think you can put
All
them
Yeah,
the
yeah.
way that I'd like in IGL, I think Hackers would be the best right now in the world, because he
Yeah.
like just gives that like. It is between like Zero and Hackers, obviously, because they are the best players. best
yeah,
players
and like their results are speaking for themselves as well. The funny thing is they're quite different in their like communication style, especially. So it's quite interesting having two guys that are quite different as like the best two. And then it's like the funny thing with the IGL as well, like it's like, oh, people would always still want to include Hal in that conversation. So it's like,
really anymore.
you can't anymore, but it's like so many people would be
been
like,
a
oh,
year
Hal's
now.
still the best. Yeah.
That's been a year. I think
But-
you could put, if you were to put Strafing Flame in top 5, I think you would have to put him in 5th. If you really
Yeah,
wanted
I
to be
agree.
up there.
Like he's definitely
He's
in
not
the
a-
conversation though.
Oh yeah,
Like,
he's not a LAN winner yet, but he's consistent at LAN. Is what.
yeah, yeah. And like getting third at the Open with like good points and good games. But then it's
Not
like,
talking as bad.
now Pro League can't fucking finally has a good session. Like, I think they're the things that set it apart, because obviously LAN's way more important, but it's like, well, you've got to show up every single day. Like, that's what makes the best the best. But then it's like, well, that's why like we've got like sort of 3 that are really, really up there. But then it's like, yeah, you got Phony because he's one and like performing well, but it's like, oh, well, we haven't even seen like the Open was like the start of like Phony's like 100 Thieves. So I don't know. It's because things change so much. It's so hard to tell because you're constantly like, oh, this player's got a new team, so he's got to kind of adjust to it. Yeah, we're talking top IGLs. But who else is in the
Okay,
conversation?
This is the hard one. This is going to be very easy for top 4. But let's just say top 5 fraggers.
Top 5 fraggers.
We'll start with top 5 controller players.
Okay, so you could put Zainu and Coin there.
Yeah, but you got to put it in order. So you got Unlucky, Effect, Zainu,
Yeah.
Koi. Is a lot of controller. Obviously,
Hal? He's
Hal,
pretty
yeah.
good.
All right, are we talking about this year or all time?
Yes, this year.
Okay, I would definitely go with Unlucky. Definitely takes first as of right now. I think Unlucky is just fucking gobby.
Yeah.
Do yours and I'll do mine.
Yeah, you guys go. I'll just judge.
I think Unlucky's first.
ท็อป20 ได้ก็
I would
ไป
put.
ต่อในวีคหน้าครับสำหรับ
I gotta go see something.
ดิจิทัลไฟนอลนะรอบนี้เป็นรอบสุดท้ายนะครับแล้วก็ทุกคนเนี่ยก็น่าจะเห็นกันแล้ว
But how do you also not put Hal straight away because of like results and like he's always getting the most frags when they're winning and shit? It's like
I would put. I think Koiful goes second, and then it goes Effect, then Design, like they rotate right there.
so Hal is.
Hal's number 5?
Are you putting Hal fifth?
Yeah, I would say so.
Are you getting too caught up in mechanics versus like results?
I mean, like if we're talking about fragging power, I think Hal's like the least person on out of all those 5 to actually frag out by themselves.
But what does that mean? Because for me, it's like Hal's like that thing where it's like he's not talked about mechanically. It's like and the fragging power, but it's like he's still the. Okay, then it's like okay. Let me ask another question: is Hal the best player of all those players?
Overall, I would say I think
I'd say
overall, if
Unlucky's
you,
number 1 for when it comes to like. I think him and Hal are like very intelligent. Not only but
Yeah.
extremely intelligent for the way they play and the legends that they have got through for the last like year.
Yeah.
Hal and Unlucky have both played Cat, Fuse, Ash, Ballistic, and they've fragged and done the same thing on all 4 of them. Or all 5, I don't know what.
yeah,
I think
they're
that's.
led,
Because, like, the way I look at it, I always like to compare it to sort of basketball. Because, like, LeBron's, like, been around forever winning, and he's still one of the best players. And, like, you can fucking sometimes argue he's still the best player in the league. And, like, Hal's kind of at that, not the same thing, but it's, like, with that, where it's, like, people sometimes forget about how good he is because of what he has done and how long he's been doing it. But it's still, like, and it's like LeBron maybe 5 years ago sort of thing. Whereas like LeBron is still, you could argue, the best player in the league. And then you've got like Giannis and Jokic like appearing and doing these crazy things. But it's like he's still able to perform. And it's like that sort of thing where it's like, I think the expectations are so high for Hal now. That it's like if he's not always number 1, it's like, oh, he's fallen off a bit. Where it's interesting because it's like he's still... You'd have to say the best player because like they won the last LAN. He had the most like kills, I think. And it's like he's doing what he has to do for them to win. Whereas like because Unlucky's like still like they've won LAN now at EWC and like but he doesn't have that same expectations of Hal like being the CEO and like being the best player. But it's like you'd still like I don't know, like I do agree, it's like yeah, it's probably Unlucky. But then it's like, for me, it probably would be Hal second. But it's like, it's just like semantics, really, because like they're all crazy players doing amazing things. But it's always interesting, like how you put Hal 5th there. I assume 5th because you didn't actually say it. I just said it for you.
well, yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
okay.
Like, if we go off of fragging, right? Because the ranking it off. I'm not saying he's a bad player at all, but in the fragger
No shit.
category,
If you did, we'd be clipping this and being like, so Twitter, what do you think?
I'd like. I just think the other 4 are filling that fragger wall more than Hal, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's such an interesting thing, like, because it's such, like, close things to talk about. Alliance is the best team in the world right now. One of Huckers is best, in my opinion. I don't know, like, Falcons win the last LAN, but also we know, like, first and second somewhat interchangeable, somewhat in LAN, but, and, like, Falcons...
All I'm saying is we tied for second, baby.
Relax.
Head out, baby.
All I'm saying is.
What's your ranking then? We actually didn't get to that, Metro.
I'll say that in a sec. But
Yeah.
all I will say right now is Alliance is still like they are on par with Falcons are now on par with Alliance.
Yeah, for sure.
They need to get the mental and the streaming out sometimes. And like as long as they don't take that too far and ruin Waltzy's mental or Hal's mental, it's completely fine. They do that really well.
Yeah. No, I very much agree. As someone Like, from my competitive background, I was one of those people that I'm better if people are, like, being like, what the fuck is that? But it's like, not everyone wants that because I've got mental issues. So I'm like, I've also screamed at people, which, like, but that was 20 fucking years ago. But yeah, so what's your ranking then of fraggers?
Like, are we going off like pure mechanics or overall?
I think overall, like, because at the end of the day, mechanics is like just a skill thing. It's like what matters is the result.
Yeah, definitely unlucky. I'd say unlucky. How Koi effect, and then Zyno.
So they're probably, funnily enough, they're like the easy answers. Those 5 especially. Like, who's in that next group? Like the 5 to 10. Like who do you guys think there?
We'll do a. We already said top 5, so I'll do like from number 6 to number 10.
Yeah.
Let's have a look real quick.
And these are controller only, yeah?
Yeah, controller. I'd say Guild is in top 10.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah, for sure.
I'd say Verholst and Gen.
Yeah.
I'd put Gen as number 6, and then I'd put Guild and Verholst.
Yeah, I like that.
Then I'd honestly, hear me out. I think Panic is top 10 right now, just for the way that he performed at LAN, and the way he is performing in scrims before Pro League, and the way he was performing in Pro League before the Open was like extremely good. And I think he just showed that like he's an insanely good control player.
That's a very big call, but it's like
I'd say he'd be
good.
10. I'd say Panic would be 10.
And like he's got like he's a very high potential player because it's like he's obviously still learning, still young, and like new team. So it's like he could, yeah. Well, depending on how long ALGS sticks around and all that with next year, but yeah, he's so impressive. We're not talking about Zero Islander boy. We literally said controller players you can't.
You know
I
what
mean-
I forgot about? I would put Yolari Man or Leica. Oh wait, no, they're MA. Oh well, Yolari Man's roller. I'll put
Is he?
in the top
Fucking
10.
hell. Just always shocked when
plus
anyone from APAC North comes. Oh, that's right. We talked about it earlier.
Yeah, 3-1 linear, by the way, Mecha. That's Yolari Man sense.
He'd play per optic setting. It's like actually not possible. You can't run one aim. You have to run per optic settings.
But yeah, I
You'd
would put
fucking hope
Yolari
so,
Man in
because
the
otherwise it's just like,
What are you gonna do? Turn and like,
Yeah.
oh bro, give me a sec, bro. Just stand still. 1 sec.
does he just not actually ever ADS at all? Because it's like, how the fuck do you look?
Like imagine trying to quick scope someone with the Kraber, like try and track him. Couldn't. Yeah, I definitely say top 10 would be Unlucky, Howl, Koi Effect, Zynu, Gen,
Guild.
Guild, then Verholst, and then maybe like Yolari Man, then Panic. Or maybe even like instead of Yolari Man, I'd say Yanya, then Panic.
Yeah.
I don't think I could put Yanya up there right now as right now.
Well, now that he joined T-Law, he's been like shitty on everyone. He's been like 1v6ing.
It's always like for these conversations, it's always so much like, oh, are we talking about like right now, like within like how things are going right now, or is it the last 6 months, or is it like
This
over a split over like the last few years? And like, but that's why I think Hal's so impressive because of like longevity of like performance is such a hard thing, especially in this fucking game. It's like,
How's the best of all time? No doubt.
for
like,
sure.
Control player,
Oh, 100%.
MNK player, doesn't matter. He's the best of all time.
He
Yeah.
legit want to land on both. You can't.
Yeah, exactly.
it's actually crazy to have done that. Like,
Now, mechanics, and you got to add MNK and controller in the same list. This is the hard one.
I generally
not
don't fuck.
biased. I'm putting Pricey up there. Like he's easily one of the best MNK players in the game.
I think Pricey is number 2.
I think
I think
QQ's
Pricey's
got to
number
be up
2.
there. Having watched QQ a fair bit, it's like his mechanics are
I
kind
think
of.
Asia.
Oh,
Asia's
Asia's
the best MK player in
Asia's
the
fucking
world.
nuts.
Asia's fucking insane.
Asia's definitely the best MK player in the world when it comes to overall mechanics and like just the way he plays is like smart. Like when he's trying to like if he's trying to do a 1v1, like, he's probably the one MK player that I'd say would never lose. a 1v1.
Yeah, Asia's crazy like mechanics. Doesn't he? Does he play really low or really high? I always forget.
I have no idea.
He has a higher sense.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah.
I mean, you put 0 in there as well too. Like you have to.
I think if we're talking about mechanics, I think 0 would be like number 3, number 4. The MK mechanics right now.
Yeah, for sure. Where would you put Harkus in that? Is his mechanics high?
Lower than 0. He'd be like number 6.
Yeah. I was wondering if he'd like be the top 10.
He has unlucky effect. That's why they look so.
Oh yeah. But that's what I mean. I was like,
Marcus
is he actually in top 10?
comes out, like, he just goes, "Go, my children," and they fucking.
Yeah. Murder. It is crazy that he's got like the 2 best rollers in the region on his team.
Wait, I just realized
I mean,
that's really good, by the way. Weibo won, which like that's 26.
Yeah, I also did say before you joined, I was like, Weibo's going to be the team that's going to fucking lose everything and then they'll win a set, which wouldn't surprise me if that happened right now. Because literally Bolin, I think the end of last split last year, like when it was Kill Devil, like they won the game and they were like 26th or some shit before that. And it's just like
They need to win this set. Oh, sorry, they need to get top 5 to not get relegated.
yeah. Which is like they're actually been good in scrims, like they've had good results there, and obviously scrims is whatever. But it's like I didn't realize how bad they were doing in Pro League. It was like,
I think
what the
Weibo just
fuck?
comes to us.
no, it's
Weibo
like
just comes to us, bro.
you've got fucking Ursi still out there.
Yeah, RC.
I mean like the org.
Oh,
comes
yeah.
to us.
Oh yeah.
It'd be great.
Oh,
I'm like excited because if we do make EWC, like it's like not only just the experience, like not only just the money, but it's like the experience of going to Saudi Arabia.
I finally get to meet Metro in person since he did shout on Nola.
Yeah,
Bro, I'm
Metro
actually
just hates
I'm
America.
so sad.
Yeah.
I already got my passport photo taken and shit. Like I'm getting that all sorted. I should get it. It should be all sorted by Wednesday.
That's goated.
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. You're that young that you probably wouldn't have one. Because it's like I didn't
Don't
travel
forget,
overseas
you also need
until
to, like,
That's why I wasn't able to go last for New Orleans.
yeah,
My mom didn't want to sign the papers.
yeah, that sucks. But
don't forget, you also have to get, like, I'm pretty sure that they are as well.
you broke up there. I don't know if it did for Metro and had no idea what
Yeah,
you said.
you did.
My bad.
You broke up.
What did you say?
You need visas for.
Do they
Saudi.
not give you? Yeah.
No, they do, but
Panels-
like, we gotta make sure you have all your info ready for it though, so you get it in
Yeah.
time.
So what do you need? Can you like send me a list or like something like what do you need?
Yeah,
to
I'll
send me? It's like your passport and like. a
You'll
thank you
probably
letter,
need to
like-
send them, like, birth certificate as well, like verify your identity, verify this stuff as well. Like you'll need a letter from EA, like confirming you're playing there and all that stuff. They should have it like they'll make a list on what you all need. As
That's a
well.
lot of hassle. You know, it's like get your own visa.
You can, but that's like you need a competitor's visa, which is
Yeah.
different than a regular visa.
The good thing is you've got Panna and Raki. Like Raki went last
Yeah.
year. Did Panna go last year?
Yeah, I don't know.
But, like-
I know I was playing with
You
Raki.
went with
That's right. But like Panna's also just like he's one of the most adult people in our region just because he actually
Yes.
works and has a life outside of gaming. So it's like you've got 2 people you'll be
trying to
fine
be
with
like
them.
him, my man. Yeah, you should have.
That's why I love Panna as well, because it's like he does like work full time and does the gaming shit, but he's still like got like the full like gamer brain of like abuse people and that. But I can't imagine Panna like being at work just like doing his job quietly, and then it's like comes home and it's like, hey, you fucking pack of fucking
he wins-
words that I
he-
can't say right now.
He sends me photos like I'll be chilling, and he'll like send me a snap like, and it'll be him with like his little tiny headset on with a packet of chips at work.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
such
great.
a funny thing to imagine that because it's like he doesn't always act what you would call professional. Though I know he's mostly just having a good time. Because yeah, I love Banner so much just because it's like funny how he's like this. He's done some of the craziest things in our fucking region with like punching a monitor, and then I assume you've heard it where he went off the audio thing where he recorded like listing the teams they were below in Pro League when he was with Iron Blood. It's like, we're below this thing and fucking them and then fucking them. And he just like went on for a minute listing the teams they'd perform worse than.
That.
Oh wait, you haven't? Oh my god, I've got to find this. Oh my god.
Yeah, please. I haven't seen it either.
It's one of like it's maybe the most iconic Panna thing ever. Fuck. How do I find this? I used to have it saved on like a document somewhere. Because I was like,
trying to shoot Pricey.
Wait, what?
Is he trying to shoot Pricey? No.
He thought it was a random ass altar in the open. He's like giggled. He hit him once and then hit him a second time and giggled like, oh. Gross.
Fuck. How do I've got to let me figure out how to find this thing. Because man, if you guys haven't seen this, that's crazy. Especially you, Metro, because it's like you just got to know this about Panna.
The rage that you did on me not long ago, where it was like it went viral really, really quick. He just like crashed out on me while we're playing ranked.
I'm trying to think because like I'm trying to find it on Twitter because he actually posted it on Twitter, but it's like fuck. I'm just gonna have to scroll like if you just go to Panna's Twitter page and like you're gonna have to scroll like a year or two back. Fuck. Let's see. Hopefully he didn't post too much. But yeah, he's just going crazy, and it's for like a minute or two, and he's just screaming basically the fucking team because they had
You
like.
think it'll be Twitter?
Yeah, he posted it, which was crazy. Because I think it was just a clip because he streamed. So it was like this was when it was Iron Blood, so he was with strafing. Was it with strafing? Maybe, but basically they just had a really bad match day, and then he just lost it, and it was great. It was content. Okay, we got game starting. I'll find it.
Okay, bad.
Because, like, otherwise you guys are just looking for this random clip that doesn't really mean anything.
I'm on a roll. I'm scrolling.
Okay, I've gone far enough back. Fortunately, Panna doesn't tweet too much. Fuck. But it's just going to be a random clip, and I've got to try to slow down. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, I fucking have. Here we go. It's from 2 years ago.
MDY White.
Yeah, I'll just send it to you guys.
You wanna watch this?
I'll watch it on my stream as well, so people that are like watching, like, what the fuck is Brad talking about? I'll DM it to you just so you've got it for safekeeping as well, Metro. I don't know, it's only 20 seconds, but it sticks with you, this one. Everyone that was watching ALGS at this time knows this one. Okay, I'm going to watch it on my stream because it's just fucking... He did it twice as well. I'm not sure if this is the first time he did it or the second time. Let me watch it and then I'll tell you.
Let me listen to this.
It's crazy.
We could have been up like 4K. I see this.
I got beaten by GS, LG, BRU, ITR, Truth Esports, MDY White, XNY, Dewa, Sui, ADL, Eternal Photon, Akuma, 505, Onigen Rise! What?
I love the enthusiasm when you
Could've been
hit
up like
Kuma.
four.
And it really builds as well.
That's why I built it up.
It just fucking is amazing. Yeah, I can't believe you I can't believe you haven't seen that one. Because that's like everyone knows that, Panna. Holy fuck. PMKZ is not in the lobby yet. What the fuck? Yeah, that's one of the all-time greatest clips, I reckon. Because if just the last like few team names is crazy.
I just love when he said the Kuma's name.
Akuma!
Akuma! What the fuck?
I just can't believe you haven't seen that one.
Oh, never. Wait, no, this is not good. S8UL dead again.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's like 2 points.
Oh wait, you're watching the fucking... You're spoiling it. You're watching live one.
No, I'm joking. No.
Joking, everyone. It's jokes. I was like, wait a second. There's still all the teams. Nah, because I'm watching on the stream. And it's like, I'm like, there's 17 squads left. How are they dead? But yeah.
Go away. Or what? This is what Pricey does, is damage farm.
Hey, get those numbers up. That's so that when people have conversations, who's like best mechanical player, you can be like, oh yeah, Pricey's got the most damage.
Great things like actually farming. Even players both running snipers.
And apparently PMKZ, the Thai broadcast, has forgotten to come back or something. Oh, he might not have
That's
made it in
something I
the
like
lobby.
about strafing as well. Is some IGLs, they don't like hackers, for instance, like they allow their teammates to suggest as much as possible, not to shut them down. But they're not a big fan when they try and make the decision. Like, for instance, like Unlucky can call, like, I think we should do this. It will win us the game. This will happen, and he'll be like, oh wait, okay, sweet, let's do it. But if Unlucky goes, yeah, let's do this right now. Are you guys ready? 3, 2. Like, he'll be like, no, shut the fuck up. Let me think. I like IGLs like that. That's what Panda does.
I think that's what trust that he has in teammates. He's like, if Pricey makes a call, he's like, all right, I trust you. Like, we can do this. Let's do it.
Exactly. That's what you need. What you need if you want to be the best team.
By the way, I think this will probably be my last game because I'm going to go to this Red Bull party thing. So Metro, if you do start streaming, I will send anyone here to your stream. Because why not? We getting laid tonight? Oh, I'm always getting laid accurate. No, there's a Red Bull party in the city. And I want to go to it. Like, I'll probably literally be at this party watching Apex on my phone as well.
Gas.
I mean, there'll be a bunch of other creators there. Actually, it's at a bar, like it's at a big gaming bar in... Oh, did you go to Fortress by chance, Metro?
Nah.
So it's the big gaming bar in the city. So it's like, I can even just ask them to put Apex on. I'll be like, put Genome Stream on.
I'll start stream after this game. Who are you watching right now?
Dexter, because PMKZ is not in the lobby, I don't think, who's like the observer, so I might bring up Genome. Oh. What do we got? Yeah, I might bring up Genome just because I can't be fucked jumping between streams. And my PC's so shit. It's like my PC's dog shit. Need to get a new one. Gaming bar? Yeah, it's actually a massive bar as well. It's like a 3 stories.
Damn.
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh my god.
Like they hold full. Like I've hosted a couple of Apex events there. Like it's massive and it's really nice.
Wait, hold up.
Straight
The other,
B's
are you
fucking
cheering
not
for them
missing.
to contain your name?
Spoilers.
What the fuck? Okay, we just,
So many reasons. Anyway.
You two are-
I just mean like he does not miss the charge
and
rifle.
have an entire building to themselves while they're doing it.
Oh, so he's got a charge rifle. That's spoilers.
Anywhere near, and just like protect their
I'm
peace.
playing
So this
this
is like,
Playing with my food.
yeah, this is the second game in a row that Weibo just in
Hang Octane.
a pretty enviable position, frankly. This is very, very good for them. The Weibo comeback is real. Any believers? Okay, there you go. Outside, got the scan. Gen.G, got the scan. KPG
Ay, ay, ay.
are going to only be able to hit a survey? Actually, no, they'll be able to hit Hazmat.
Happen with his stream.
Anyone else? I don't know why he waited so long, but like, Mans should have been like at this ring console as the zone popped. He's just wasted what, like 30 seconds? They're gonna have 30 seconds less to plan their rotate now. Like, unless they were like getting super pressured, this is the kind of thing where I just like, man, like these teams have so much.
Oh god.
Such an easily, right? It's like we know the zone's about to pop.
Okay. What do we got? Weibo's in a nice spot. Because you guys are too far ahead just watching Strafing's fucking stream.
You know, you don't want to take too much zone damage, obviously, but like,
what do we got
and
here?
as the zone finishes, you're like, bam, okay, I'm on the console, like, ready to make that next rotation. Like, that's just...
Are you streaming Strafing's point of
These
view,
are
by the way,
small
Pandas?
things
Is that what you got?
Like, actually make a difference,
he is.
man.
Pandas.
If I put that on my stream, I'll get you banned.
Level of like a
Things
LAN
that I want to
team,
say
a
right now.
finals LAN lobby team.
Oh.
If you're wasting 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is why I don't have Pandas on my stream anymore. Because he's always got that stream on and he's just like reacting to it. And I'm like, cunt, no one else is watching it. We've got a bunch of people watching my stream and they're like, what's this guy talking about?
How it is. Anyway,
Fun. Tell us.
I never worked
Yeah,
with
pretty
his
much.
lies, Wikipedia lies.
He's just like, oh my god! It's like,
No, that's why I've
shut
just
the-
been quiet and
Yeah,
like.
of course. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I know.
before, but somehow.
But it's weird to be in a Discord call and there's like two other people that are just not talking. I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
Nice.
What is happening?
Happy for you guys. Glad you're back together. Getting the band back together.
I've started stream.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's found a secret spot.
Do you have like a starting soon screen or do you just go straight into the guts?
I go straight in. Like,
Oof.
Where does that even go? Like,
Apparently my mum's watching the stream right now.
I don't have one.
W Moss.
sorry, I'm trying to like. Altitude lock. Oh. Boom! All right, we're up. We're up.
I'm not going to lie, that's like-
Set.
Oh my god. Hello, Metro's live. Crazy.
Out of the altitude. Oh my god.
What? No
it's zooming.
shot.
Alright,
No
sorry.
way. We've got a
Make
wild
me a
Metro
sec, but-
streaming. Wait, that means now we're talking on his
There are
stream as well.
options now.
Let's get it banned.
Oh, whoa. Nah.
I'm just gonna press stop and then
Whoa.
say a bunch of slurs.
Wait, what? Oh,
Wow.
because they've got
Stop streaming and
he's in
slurs.
air right now. Is he literally just foul golding for info?
Alright, you heard it here first. B-Rad loves saying
Just love how they play the game.
Ah, you broke up. Sorry, can't hear you. Bye. You actually did break up while you said that. So it was funny.
so good.
Like, oh no. It's yeah, I think I'm gonna end after this after this game, just because I do want to go see my friends, and you know, this is the one of the benefits of being. Oh my god!
Oh my god, thank you, fucking Hero, for the 10,000 gifted.
Thanks for the 10,000 gifted, bro.
Thank you for the 2 million day.
Could be a game.
I can knock on your stream as well now, which I fucking hate that feature.
Bat while I'm scouting at the same time. Apparently,
And he, Metro OC is a young upcoming Apex player just here for some laughs. That's what your profile says.
Ari's teammates quick enough. Not
I haven't
really.
touched my profile in like over a
It felt
year.
like they could
Nah,
have been a little
no one
bit
gives a
better if
shit,
They were,
like-
they were busy batting and healing themselves, but
I've
like,
occasionally
I'm
just
very
like
getting
randomly
that
gone to it,
video,
mine, and
like,
just
how long
put
does
some
APAC
weird
stand
shit
for?
in that. No one has ever
4
commented.
seconds? It's gone on the Mythbusters. Not on the it's not.
Because I'm just like, I wonder if anyone will bring this up. Like, because you just randomly go to your page, you're like, I'm just changing it, and then it's like, and then no one speaks because it's like, it means jack shit.
Oh my god, there's so many teams on the
Yeah.
top here.
So,
But
wouldn't
yeah,
worry about it.
If you EMP and you want to push
14
them, you have to get in
squadrons.
on that window while they are stunned.
That's
Otherwise
actually
you
what.
lose,
Thank you for
like,
sharing that panic clip.
75% of the
Yeah, it's
impact of
great,
the
isn't it?
EMP. It's like,
It really is a
honestly,
special
like,
moment.
Deleting the shields off them.
I'm
is
rewatching it, like,
yeah,
that's going to be
it's
my
nice,
daily
it's
mo-
something.
This is how I
Watch
start the
this
day.
One clip because their stun
Exactly.
is like the real
It's how I reignite my passion for Apex in the morning. Is I wake up and watch the panic clip of him screaming team names.
You haven't calmed it hard enough that they need
I
to
love
go.
also how he literally is just listing teams.
Take advantage of your EMP.
And he
the
just gets
fact
more
that
angry.
He gets to Akuma,
Try to diff code
and then
rail
like his
early
mic
against
just
21st
peaks
region.
as soon as
And
he
he's just
says
like,
Akuma.
"Yeah!"
Yeah,
There we go. Now I'm done with my little list of who I'm hate watching.
Look, the numbers aren't lying.
Oh,
So we got
wait, is it a new
LLG,
title?
Wolves, Leviathan, Noah Ibu, and Rival Esports.
So wait, hold on. It's LLG, Rivals.
Wolves,
I
Rivals,
take
Noah
credit, I
Ibu,
don't
and
know.
Leviathan.
Oh, man, got
You
to
should
balance
actually, what you should do is put like a on your stream, like have a list of teams that you hate watching. Just like have it on the left hand side in text so everyone knows.
to win this fight.
Hold on, I got you, Metro. I have a pinned message ready for you.
Nah, you need it on the stream because so many people don't see shit because people are dumb as
How
fuck.
did
Oh,
Pro League go?
no.
Mobbe, thanks for the follow.
Gets
Pro
one
League's
up,
good, bro.
the
We've got
other
6
dies.
overall right now.
Oh, this is LLG.
In that.
Okay, that's some Roy POV.
Oh, broken!
No.
Thank you for the sub. 41 fucking
Just as we wanna watch
months.
you, Roy, please.
Oh wait, now I've got to mute because Metro's streaming,
Well,
and I
fun.
don't want
You don't.
to be like,
you don't.
yo, thanks for the
I'm
sub.
doing-
And we
I'm
do
doing
have
the same
sounds
thing.
again.
Round, Qadsiah.
I actually don't care if
Yes,
we
to
just
live.
speak over the top
Ooh,
of each other. I'm like, whatever.
They've leveled up to Purp Red here.
Like,
and they've
I
also
can't be
got
bothered
some
being
good
professional at streams.
Void
Seems like a lot of
Nexuses to
work.
fall back. I like the spread of these Void
Yeah.
Nexuses. This gives
I'm
you
like,
a
look,
bit
my
of,
stream looks good. That's all I
distance
care about,
away
and
from
people can hear me.
safety, but
That's
they
fine.
do have to worry about their next move. Ooh, we get the shift back towards Weibo Gaming, so they have to get out of the building.
But
they
thank
still
you,
be in a very
Metro.
good
Well,
spot.
Metro broken for the
Like Ricky
fucking
Roy.
41
Thank
months,
you,
mate.
Metro, for
Thanks,
the
Metro,
sub.
for existing.
You're welcome. As long as Metro doesn't steal our POIs, and I'll always be friendly towards him. Soon
Steal
as
his
he steals a
POIs. Do it
POI,
now.
though,
Do it now.
As soon as he
Yeah,
steals a
POIs.
POI, Metro's getting the fucking
Ooh, couple
hate.
What the
teams.
POIs?
Gonna have a rough war
Cliffside.
Ah,
Oh, we
broken.
already saw that once.
We do have sub sounds again. We finally
was
have
actually
them because I uploaded them all to Stream Elements.
Yeah.
So we have
But
the
East
sounds
Style- What
back.
happened with your guys' East Style pick?
I was
still don't
actually,
know.
I actually
Oh,
meant
yes,
to put
this one, everyone
Keck
can
W
style.
back to.
So what
got like
happened? Like,
40
was it
points
just a
from that.
miscom?
I
or
was
what?
actually gonna put Keck W
So-
back to normal
My coach, so
and not tell anyone and just be like, wait to see how long. But then I just said it out loud.
And he's told me, no,
Oh.
whatever you do, make sure you choose ED first.
I've also got
Like,
Pandas and Metro who plays for
So I
Source
chose
Gaming here.
ED, and after I've done that,
Because this is the way to get people to not use Keck W.
last-
You
last
slowly,
POI that was free was East Trial.
you take it away for a bit, then you bring
We
it
were like
back.
third- oh no, we were like 6th pick.
Oh, even the bat just comes off. That is a nice.
I saw that pick and I thought you guys were
They
just-
are some solid points. Ooh, Qadsiah beat out Weibo for Godspot.
Like, you take it away, then you bring it back and just have it normal, but don't tell anyone. Because, fuck,
You know player
I don't
K's got
like
that
this shit.
dog in him when it comes to the sniper shots. He's going to be hitting them. PK on the ready if they get too close. Sentinel ready to
Yeah,
stay
player
away.
K and fucking Flame win.
Okay, they kind of
are-
moved
is going
Terraform
nuts with their
really
sniper
back up towards
rifles.
Terraformer itself now, right? It's kind of Gen.G sitting
They actually need to be watched.
at the bottom. What is
love?
Teams are fighting
Ace,
on top of it.
thank you for
I don't wanna
the
hear
sub
me
as
on stream
well.
anymore. I can't watch.
Oh wait, we're at 4 subs. We're actually almost on a hype train.
I'm saying it because you guys are on part of the stream.
Where's that go?
Oh, we're on a hype train. I'm joking. We're not.
Brad was silent for so long and then screamed.
No, it's because I actually muted because I was talking a lot and you guys were just chatting. So it was more just like shit to people that you don't get.
Bro, stop being respectful and muting.
I know.
I know. Where's the disrespectful?
Shut up,
Australian?
cunts. Thanks, Ace, for the sub as well. Broken. We're almost on a hype train.
Okay, yep, that's your own pylon.
Yeah, cheesy sub for the
I have your chat open, by the way, because this is awkward. You're just making up shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. How you followed. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the million, Jeff Bezos.
Do we have Tempest? No, we've just
Elon Musk, thank you for 7% of your business.
Only 7? Wow. He gave me 10. Thanks, Elon.
7%.
Oh my God, Donald Trump just gave me 11. Said fuck
Imagine
Elon.
how much 7% would be.
Yeah,
though.
Donald Trump just gave me 20% of America.
I can't lie, though.
Fuck Elon.
7% would still be like.
Yeah, that would be
least
so much
10
money.
bill.
It would be a lot of fucking money. Yeah, that would be actually crazy. Oh, Kraber. Pricey. Pricey Kraber
Yeah.
for the win. Alcad gonna win. For the hype train.
Do they have a red? There's no
Do it for
red.
Elon Pricey.
Shot is an insta-kill.
Do it for Elon. Oh my God.
Your kill
Gen.G versus Alcad. Pricey with the 5 kills. I feel like Gen.G must win this because Pandas hasn't reacted.
Has no clue. What a
Oh,
sick spot
oh, they
for
trade?
Mikey.
No, Alcad does actually win. Wow.
Yeah, I told
Holy
you, like,
shit.
I've been really good with it.
That was
I've been so good.
I've never seen someone sit up there.
They actually get
By
another
the way,
dub.
people that don't know, that's exactly who everyone needs to win who is in top 6 trying to call for EWC.
We need strafing team ALGS to do really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on their knees begging right now. That
What we don't want though, what we don't want is for them to win regionals.
Well,
That
you
means
want
that-
you obviously to win it.
No, not even
Yeah.
us. No, we don't like.
they
So
just
if-
don't want us to win them at all. Take us
What
back.
is Alcatraz?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
for example, like if
So it's a double
just say if
kill
JD
versus
win it, that means that we go
Dash
upper
here.
swap.
I mean, you gotta remember,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
12
Overall.
games today, potentially, I feel like sometimes
Then again, there's a good chance if they play really well, they're going to finish above you here.
12 games is a lot.
We don't really care.
Yeah.
You see teams
Like making
just-
I mean,
land
like,
more. I don't care.
Oh, yeah,
whether we
100%.
get 7th or 8th, as long as we make land.
What is Metro's stream? I'll give Metro a shout out now so you find it.
Peter off towards
But-
the end of the second series. So
There you go.
that's it. We're gonna have
There is Metro's stream if you guys want to go give this young man a follow.
because it can be tough to bring that back.
But yeah, he's streaming on the
That's
Twitch
what
as well.
them up top, 30
No
points.
worries, Killswitch.
Gaming, who
Give
have
him a
got
follow.
some
He actually
success
does
to
play the game,
only end
so
up with
you can watch that happening,
Yes.
even though he
I will
only
be
streams
streaming
once
next week.
every.
a chance to
Yeah, but it's on stretch res, so no one really wants to watch it.
Yeah.
Stretch res is the worst thing to watch. It gives me a fucking.
Everyone
like-
plays
Nice.
spread.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
Yeah.
It's fucking dog shit to watch. Doesn't mean it's good as a viewer. It's like if you're a content creator, you should not ever play stretch res because you will lose viewers because of it.
It does. Burner play stretch.
As of right now, like if set in
Burno
right now,
barely streams though.
at 7th. We'll finish 7th overall in Pro League, by the way.
No, as a streamer, I should say. Like content creator, do whatever you want. I bet in Burno's videos, it's not stretched though, is what I'd guess. Maybe? I have no idea.
He's the resub for 2 months.
Are you lying? He's not subbed. Thanks for the resub, Knives, Coach Knives. We love you.
Nice. You dropped. Oh.
You sub, take your money, fuck off, cunt.
I'll wait till that.
It'd be fucking funny.
You guys should be fine for like getting good draft picks. Map.
Yeah, we should be completely fine. I think we definitely get top. I think top 8 or top 9. Like 9th would be the lowest max we drop.
Don't look at standings right now because you're in 10th.
No, that's wrong. on the ALGS because it said that we were 11th after we finished last walk.
No, it's live, like updating live as the set goes on. So like, since yours is in place, it updates ours. Like, since
Yeah, it literally changes game to game.
Oh boy, Sharky.
Oh, so right now, if it finished with Qadsiah being that,
Yeah, we'll be in 7th, and you guys will be in 10th for draft.
Strafing? His name isn't a face anymore. Amazing.
Yeah. So don't love them too much, basically.
Every week, but
So
Well,
our
no,
Cads.
he can. It's,
well, that means that we're 9th then.
maybe the Gigabrain play is we get.
Well,
easy
that
ways
is
to make horrible
Weibo, then
decisions.
our
Fine, I'm leaving after
Qadsiah.
regionals. What do you mean you're leaving after regionals? Where are you going?
wait, who said that? Wait,
Nice.
who's leaving? Retiring.
She.
Yeah, you guys just need Lev to drop. If Lev drops like 1 to 2 more placements, you guys are chilling. Because they're only beating you by 1 point. Same with LLG. Like, that's who you need, like, majorly to do shit.
What are LLG right now?
They're
Can you send me the
sitting at 8th.
scores?
Yeah. Here, I'll send you the overall standings, and then I'll send you. Oh,
Panda's
Send
just
me
helping
the-
everyone out. How beautiful.
Panda's the goat. I remember
There's
Pandas only
the-
came in with knives.
Also, I'm
with
going to
the
watch
analyst, and
one
I
more
just
game. I'm going to watch the first 3 games, then I'm going to head out.
so that's overall
Passion?
standings, and that's match standings right now. Like, that's the match happening, and then the other one's. The...
Talk to my stream, guys. I'm going to go take a piss.
All right, time to say some slurs. Love you, Brad.
Look at that bitch. How bitch. So right now, Leviathan, like Doa Ebu, we knew they were gonna pass us.
Yeah.
Same as Rivals doing like pretty good right now. Actually, it's not good.
I mean, us and Phil, we can't complain. I mean, like, you guys really just want 11.
We want Rivals to be like 10th.
Yeah. I mean, like, you just spend it so you don't have to worry about those. Weibo.
Guys, I didn't hear enough slurs. Come on.
My bad, sorry.
Pretty disappointing.
We're going over scores in math. in our
LLG's
head,
12th. How are they above us?
Because they
12th
have
right now.
Because they just wanted it more. I
their
guess, haven't they?
points. Like, their points right now beat you on tiebreaker. You know, there's a
Yeah.
3-way tie for 9th right now.
So we're a Leviathan. They're 16th. Well, so we need them to get 17th to be like 1 point above us. That's like literally perfect. Same as Wolves.
I
We
will
need
also
Wolves to
send
stay
you-
where they are. Wolves are dead last. If this is how it finishes, this could literally be the most lucky pro league anyone's ever experienced.
This is how tiebreakers work, by the way.
Yeah, no, we won tiebreaker against
Bear Claw.
against BCG. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it was messaged.
Hey, watching is going very well. Very well. Right now, it's like everyone who we need to do shit is doing shit, except for Rival. We need Rivals to do like a little bit worse. But these 3 right here are very good. They're 20th. They're like 26th. And they're like 16th. Oh, like 18th. 16th, yeah. Like 14th.
Let me update the score command in my chat, guys. Give me 1 second.
Slow.
You don't even have a score command. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I do. I just tell them score.
Okay, tell me every team's score, but including damage and skill
Xiao
points.
The goat. There we go.
And edit score. Fuck. There we go. There we go. So who is on top? Qadsiah again over Weibo over. Wait, RYH is in third. What the fuck? When that happened?
Yeah.
I did not notice
We
that
don't know,
part.
but
That's
we love
actually
that.
crazy.
No, we actually don't love that. We do not want RYH in regionals. They're really bad. They'll ruin
I thought they were
everything.
way too far out. I guess they. Oh, maybe I get
They're-
them and
they're
Ursi confused.
21st.
ครับตอนนี้เนี่ยก็คือแบนเกมแรกเป็น Ash นะครับส่วนเกมที่
RH even in third, they're not in regionals right now.
ส่วนคะแนนเนี่ยเดี๋ยวรอสักครู่
They lose out on tiebreaker.
สามเกมรวดเลยแล้วกัน
ALGS South
ซึ่งตอนนี้
9 team can go EWC.
เกมที่
Yeah, but it's not stopping
No.
here. Like they could definitely
Yeah.
like,
เป็นยัง
still.
ไงกันบ้างครับสำหรับเกมที่สาม
We have 8 teams going EWC, right?
เนาะอยาก
Yeah,
Um,
from our region.
Or is it 7?
6 from leaderboard, 1 that wins regionals, and then strafings.
And then,
Yeah,
yeah.
so-
Okay.
8 teams, 8 teams. Nah, not 9 teams.
No, we're meant to have 9, but you know they just want to suck off NA.
Oh my god, PMKZ is like he's the tie observer in the lobby. His ping is at 815.
Fuck yeah, baby.
What the
Name? What's his
fuck?
name?
PMKZ underscore TH. He's the official Thai broadcast. But his ping has gone. Oh, it's down to 350.
100
It's
pack
dropped in
loss.
half. Yeah, he's fucking.
100 kills.
I mean, I've had that, but I'm like, we're in Melbourne, so it's usually fucked.
Yeah, I
But
don't
he's
think
actually
I can
close.
watch party that. I'm going back to Juno.
Yeah. I like watching PMKZ because it's like, because he has his game volume higher, but it's also just easier to talk over someone when they're speaking another language. So back to Genome it is.
You saying that the stuff that he's saying does not matter? Wow.
Technically, yes, because I don't understand it.
Whoa, whoa,
Alright,
bro.
Zone.
Because he's much smarter than me and speaks more than one
Got
language.
feelings. He's got feelings.
Hey. It's maybe another
Got a heart.
terraformer zone, but
He's got
I
a
don't know, we
heart.
have seen. Have we seen?
Yeah.
Nah, PMKZ is like, I love him. I actually like,
Seen it, like,
yeah,
actually
like
just to
I
critique
always
the
want
side,
people to
to
support him and
provide
like I
comments
shouted him
about
out and
this area.
everything. Because it's like,
Either way,
no, he
there's
supports
no
me
longer
as well,
around.
and like he does great stuff. But man, something's happening with. I don't know. I wonder if he's. Oh, I wonder if there's like a storm or something because I know that affects a lot of the
Could be.
Indo and Thai boys sometimes with that shit and the internet. So maybe
Yeah.
something's going on over there because
It's frozen
yeah,
out.
his internet is
Okay.
or like whatever. It's
They-
gone to fucking
Are
shit
they tempesting for some
because he
particular
missed the
reason?
last game and now he's got 400
They-
fucking ping. Which
Are they trying to find
imagine
something?
playing on 400
It's gonna
ping.
be
Like
like
how
the
cool would
temperature
that
would
be?
will
actually
go by the time
fucking
you get there, if that's the
Kill
case.
myself. Yeah,
Keep
me too.
myself sane.
Maybe they're
Yeah.
just-
Yeah, keep myself sane.
maybe they're just using it to secure-
No, I'd put a gun in my mouth. And
Wait, no,
in a
what is
game,
this?
I would kill myself.
What is going on? Why did
Yeah.
they not
No. Never do that. I'm joking, everyone.
Okay.
Was
let's
in
see.
game only.
It kind of looks like our Qadsiah are playing for this, yeah? So let's see.
Qadsiah. Yeah.
Let's see if Neil's coaching has paid off, since according to him.
So
the
Alcad,
26
Weibo,
years are
RYH,
survived,
Gen.G.
so I guess
S8.
that means,
What the fuck is happening with one
bad
of you
that's
two?
happening.
Pandas, what are you doing, mate?
Kleiner also has to get blamed
I'm
for
opening my
Weibo,
grapes
right?
container meeting.
Any mistakes?
Ooh,
Kleiner also his
nice.
fault. That's-
Healthy man, late
Yeah.
at night.
that's
Like that.
just-
I like that.
You take the credit, you take the
Listen,
fault
man,
as
I'm trying
well,
to
I
lose
guess.
weight
So,
before-
let's have a look. That said, it's a little bit of a
So,
different
I
situation.
don't eat at all.
You guys were completely isolated.
Yeah, just starvation.
as
About it.
Yeah, I've heard it
team,
works
so
a
it's like
treat.
they immediately
Actually, I've heard it doesn't,
Obviously,
so
if LLG
no
are
one
in
listen to
the,
me.
Alcats
I'm
would have
a
to
fucking
be
idiot
if
and know
they
nothing
take
about
it,
weight
but I
loss
don't even
and
know
how to
that
live your
much.
life.
They think they know the zone well enough that they want to pull further in regardless.
Do you have any
So-
what are your favorite healthy snacks?
Won't
Because
be
I'm always
interesting
looking
that
for
much.
healthy
That's a
snacks.
little bit sad.
Because I'm a giant guy,
Love to have the side
I
by side
snack
comparison.
way too much.
Fun.
So I'm always on the lookout for something.
There's these chips. They're called Popcorners Spicy Queso. And oh my god, are they like crack cocaine?
Are they?
that like
That
an online
probably isn't
experiment?
healthy. I assume they're the ones that are
Maybe?
they're like basically like Doritos but made of popcorn.
I usually call my
Yeah,
decision
almost.
is usually
Yep.
on the
Yeah,
back
I-
It's only
we have-
300 calories for the bag and
people who are like
We
God,
we have
it's
we have
so-
similar ones here. Yeah, I have popcorn quite a bit as like a snack after work and shit because it's good shit and it's pretty light on the calories.
It was so,
Like-
I
Chill.
first tried it
It's
and
pretty
it was
spread out at the moment. If we're being honest.
Who do we need to do bad? So we need LLG, Rival, Wolves, Heroes, and Leviathan.
And BCG.
BCG aren't even playing.
Joking. It's because Way was the one asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of people, but like it's people that we know like they're doing really bad right now.
They're great at
So right
choking.
now- So right now, Way,
Tony?
um,
Oh,
where are they? Where are they?
this is KPG.
Wolves, LLG, like this is updated like right now while they're playing. LLG are in 12th. So if LLG go down to like 14th, 15th, and it keeps these two at the bottom, that's really, really good for us.
Engaged. The real
Like
question
literally could not be
is,
perfect.
have they
Like
used
more
EMP?
perfect.
No drone. Surely they back
Yes,
out.
Way,
If they
the
don't have
overall
EMP,
score
it's like you just don't
5
wanna
up
fight
after.
as a crypto team.
It's actually pretty impressive, like, to have that
The
shit
option,
live
you get
updating.
pushed.
But I think that's part of the reason the website sometimes suffers.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just gave them an opening.
I just
Okay,
I just wish they fucking.
know.
What?
Like KPG.
He's used his ultimate.
They're a team that also hate watching, I forgot.
Have crypto.
Yeah, but we
those
just
guys
hate them
know.
all the time anyway.
Yeah, we also just hate that team.
Kinda huge.
Yeah, like Tree Cleaner.
but-
No one likes
Yeah,
them.
look, it turned up.
Right, Tree Cleaner has minus 7k damage.
Well, that
Like
was
damage
sad.
difference.
It's kind of
He's
Yeah.
taken 7k more damage than he's done.
He just like me.
You love a straight 3v3. Someone comes in for the third party. It's
Right.
like,
He just like me is a
that was-
wild
that was
fucking
brewing,
calm.
something fun could have happened there, but oh well. That's
Shit,
it.
I might be able to do
actually,
better
they got
than
the full finish there on
Okay,
the
let's
balls.
calm down, Bounders. Relax.
So, KPG, the ones
Let's
who
not
could
insult
set
the
up.
actual
no.
good players, because look,
Red
I
Bull
would-
Metro's
you
allowed
call
to
that
talk.
good? I'm sorry.
Metro's allowed to
G
talk
on his
shit.
back.
We're
Not the kind
we
of
are
team-
very dog
not
shit
the
at the
kind of
game
team you want hunting you
compared to them.
down.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
They
I
are
just
the
use
straight up
data for my
bloodhounds.
I just use data.
I do. Bro, I
was
stare at
No, I actually do love data shit. Like I am a bit nerdy with some of that shit sometimes. Like I do like to dive in a little bit.
So much for it.
Weibo.
Yeah,
Wow,
Apex really does have
Oh my
so
God,
much
these
shit around that.
guys. They're
That's why like
all
Apex,
good
the Apex
series.
status
It's like
stuff
one of
is
the-
kind of cool because it's like
one
there's
of the
so
zeros of
much
all
and you can
time
dive
as
into
far
it.
as, like, predicting
And
what
even
teams
if
are
it's
playing.
just like comparing like
You
kills
play
and
the-
damage and damage
put this
diff and
one to
that,
your back.
it's pretty fun to like
Deep
dive
pocket-
through.
Is this deep pocket principle? I'm trying to remember. It's been so
Yeah,
long
no, it's
since
my- Very
I
big.
listened to listen to the not Hackers. Oh my god, Hodzik. Listen to the Hodzik lecture on the deep pocket principle. But I think it's this, right? It's like where you play with like the zones to your back, and you. Either way, they've been doing it all day long, and it's a good time. Okay, waiting for things to kick off, I guess.
Shout.
Oh, Qadsiah.
Shout.
Oh, they went back. Damn it.
Rayona.
Oh, I missed it. They actually went back for
Yow,
the
Cad.
scan.
The
I
Alcad.
missed it. Ah. I would have loved to see how quickly they got it done.
Oh, so I
reputation
could
lives and
DCG might have a little
On how quickly they
soiree,
scanned that
but
zone.
Weibo will probably fucking join if they hear one bullet shot.
Hmm.
All right. Well, while we're waiting for anybody to do anything, how's the coffee arc going? I got a whole bunch of accessories. I spent way too much money on a whole bunch of white themed accessories the other day. Actually, I'll probably post a picture to Twitter at some point.
Oh, Gen.G.
But it's already helped out a lot. It's helped out a lot.
Asia.
My puck prep is so much better than it was. And my coffee
Is that
I
you,
think,
Panda,
a little
or is that
more
Metro
consistent,
yawning? I couldn't tell.
'cause
That
it
was
just very
definitely-
hard.
How's it fucking you? It's
Oh
fucking
my god.
middle of the night for pandas, and like you're half my age, so you should be fine.
Did that pylon go up like.
Then
that,
again, you
but
had a
somehow
hard day of
just,
playing video
just have
games.
the-
No, it's like
Anyway,
this
whatever,
is
that
week of
was-
school's
that
been
was
hiring
kinda
us. It's like the assessment week.
Okay, there.
Ooh,
Directly
yeah.
on the-
Oh, yeah, you guys have
they need
finals,
to
huh?
get 2 med kits off.
God, I have
before they're dead.
not been to school in a while. Fuck that shit.
What year are you in, Metro? Are you 11?
No, I'm year 10. So when I came
okay.
when I came from Sydney to from New South Wales to what? Queensland, they put it because they have like a,
Where am
they
I?
have prep,
Oh no.
they have prep
Yeah,
and they
I
have
mean,
prep 2.
They got
So
kinda
they
caught
have like
in
an extra
between,
year,
like,
which
two
means
Oh,
I had like
never
they
heard of
literally
that.
put me down a year when I
ideas
came
there, and I was
from
like, they needed to get
Sydney.
underneath,
Oh,
but
that
it's too
sucks.
much damage doing it.
I was like meant
I
to be
mean,
going in year
it's
6 when I
realistically,
came
it's
up.
the same
Year five.
shit, I guess.
Angle
But
with,
whatever.
Leviathan, so
Yeah,
unfortunately,
Well, Elcad's dead because they're dog
Link
shit.
is
like whatever. I
Okay.
don't really care.
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
this,
done.
this is my last year that I'm
I feel like
leaving
I
school.
had seen a zone that was kind of similar to this, where it was had like
All
this
in on
round in the middle
Apex?
of it before, and I'm trying to remember whether it
Apex
pulled, like, the rest
and
of the bartend, and I just
bartending.
can't. So
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've done my
exactly sure.
Your
but
cert.
my
Yes, that's-
fucking
oh, wait.
cert, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've got tools. Oh, look at
And
that.
Australia's,
Oh,
funnily enough, a
man.
place you can
Ah,
actually, like,
we know. Okay,
consistently
it was actually
and
going to- so it was a
make
great call
decent
from,
money in the,
Qadsiah to be on
like,
right side.
bartending
Unfortunately,
industry.
poor execution that time.
Because it's like, we pay people well and, like, you can work
don't
up.
know.
Because, like, I've got friends that
The
are, like,
bellwether team.
bar managers and that, and it's like, yeah, I was just a bartender and
I mean,
you learn the business.
Well, yeah.
okay, this is
I just
gonna
wanted
be
to like
interesting
have a.
one.
I want to have a
They're
plan B
playing
just in case the shit does not
Ballistic
work out. Like I
Fuse
got my what's it called
Sparrow.
RSA.
Oh, definitely. I think it's good, especially in Australia and, like, Apex and esports is such a, yeah, volatile
I've done
thing.
barbering for a while as well. So
Yeah.
I'm like half certified for barbering.
Okay. That's very good
I'm
as
like-
well.
I don't know if they've used.
Yeah, I just got a little plan Bs.
there's obviously-
And then
Plan
the
B, plan C.
and then the easiest thing in the world is to just be like a labourer in Australia as well, which barely needs anything, and it's like you can get
This is really good
paid
money
really
right
well.
now.
Yeah, yeah. Because I've got friends that like they just like I'm American mate of mine had like no qualifications, moved to Australia, became a labourer, and he's like, yeah, I'm making more money than fucking ever here, and it's like I'm just here on a holiday because it's like labour's like such consistent work in Australia. It's also it's never going to be in danger of being replaced anytime soon by AI or whatever, and it's like it pays out the ass. So it's like,
They can
there's
hear
always
you.
True. I'm the one in most danger because I'm a content creator and shit, and it's like I use AI for some shit that I do at work, and I'm like, fuck, this shit's gonna replace me one day. I just hope I'm old enough that I've earned enough money, and it doesn't matter.
Ooh, I like that. The lamppost knuckle cluster for cover.
But fuck, my job's sick right now. I've
you-
got one of the
if
best
you-
jobs ever.
If you left your job, how long could you like survive with?
How much money I have now?
They've got banner and
Yeah,
they've got
like, how many
Reach.
years?
I've got like
Here, they
some
actually
big
might have a chance to do
investments,
something.
so like
KPG, oh,
I'd need like that to
can't keep track of
pay
it.
out, and then it's like that's a different
Let's
thing.
just say they all paid out, all the investments that you've made, have
Fuck
paid
no.
out, the money in your bank, money in savings, whatever it is, all up. How long could you live?
They're gonna get all the way around here. That's gonna be tough.
Fuck, I got no idea.
Either.
Considering, like, I know roughly how much. Like, how much would you spend a year? Fuck, this requires too much maths for me right now. But it'd be a
Pandas.
while.
Pandas, jump in, bro.
It'd be a while. Like, it'd be over 10 years, 20 years. I fucking don't know. Like, because it's like I've genuinely never thought of this question.
That's still good though. Like
It's
10
not like
years,
playing
that's
the
still good.
pocket on, like,
Yeah, yeah. Like, you're not, and it's also I'm one of those people that like one of the things I learned is like live below your means. So it's like, oh, if you earn X amount, you can have this thing. Do you need it? It's like, no, like, so I don't have like an extravagant apartment, even though I can afford a better one. So it's like, it's not
Yeah.
as expensive on rent and that.
So it's like, you pretend you have the mental, like you only earn, like let's just say you earn like 3K a week.
Yeah,
Have
yeah,
the
that
mental,
sort of
like
thing.
you earn like 1200, 1500. So you
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
overspend.
But it's also, it's like a lot of people, especially in Western countries, just spend extravagantly that doesn't add that much value to their life. And it's like, you learn what matters to you. Like for me, it's like, oh, have a really good bed, have a really nice TV, have a good shower. But then it's like, how much fucking room do I need to like have my PC in and then like have a little lounge room? It's like, what? Some people like need to have their, oh, I've got a separate room for my dining room. It's like when you like live by yourself, you don't need that. It's like I don't have a study room because I'm like, I've got my little streaming area and that's like nice. And it's like I have everything that I need here. And it's like I got 3 monitors and shit. Yeah, so like, because some people, like people I know that have gone like broke or whatever, have had money problems, they always overspend for no real reason. It's just like, oh, I want this, and it's like, but like, what's it really do? And it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
people do some dumb shit. You learn, you meet people that do some crazy dumb shit for no real reason apart from like, I saw it on Instagram and it looked cool. But then it's like, I also work and like, I'm lucky. The best thing in the world I ever do and love is travel. I now travel for free for work. So I've gone overseas twice this year, haven't paid a cent. I've actually been paid to do it. So it's like, you spend the money where you want. Like, I would spend my money on travel, except I get paid to do that. That's why it's like cool when you find a job you love, because usually it's something you'd put money into. So now suddenly it's an income instead of an outgoing expense. So it's like, oh, like 5 years ago, I would have spent, if I'd traveled as much as I did this year, I would have spent 15 grand. Instead, I've been paid 15 grand. So it's like a 30 grand difference.
I can do it now because I'm talking by myself. Whereas usually, like, my co-caster would be talking now, and I wouldn't.
So it's like,
too tired for my head right
yeah. But it's like a big thing when you find things that, if you can get paid to do things you love and you would spend money on, you're essentially getting double the money because it's like usually an outgoing and suddenly it's an ingoing. And it's like, oh
Apex,
shit.
for instance, like being
Yeah.
paid,
Right.
like if you're on
Exactly.
like house money,
The evac.
Oh my
being able
god.
to play video games, like being on the 30 grand a month or like whatever he's on.
Video games is
Ridiculous.
funnily though one that's not a huge outgoing expense, but at the same time it's like, oh, if you're on, if you're a good competitor or content creator, oh, suddenly you might have a PC sponsorship. Oh, I'm getting free games. I'm getting.
I think it's like it's not an
It's a little bit
expense,
like that.
it's more of an outgoing risk.
Oh yeah,
'Cause,
for
like, you're
sure.
risking, especially if
100%.
you're like in an older age. It's hard to be able to be like, yo, I'm committing my entire life to this.
No,
for the
you're
next 2 months.
100% right. Like I was only speaking very like monetarily going, but
Yeah.
it's 100% risk because of like it's a less likely income source in this day and age. And even though it's a big thing, it's still like, yeah, very different. So anyway, let's focus. I'm going to watch this end game because we're about to get in the final team.
I'm locked in.
And S8UL needs a good game here. And we all kind of want them to have
I
one.
love doing this. I love,
Let's see if they
like,
get a dub.
double jumping for height and then like finding an angle to get a stinger onto another team.
And they've got the ballistic sparrow and fuse, so it's like they're built to just fuck dudes.
Kind of deserve to die for that. S8 have been just doing their
Still
best to
love
try and
that
play
fucking
this
phrase
now.
so
I
much
think
that
of them more
like
like
snipe down and
potential,
Daltouche.
as you can
It's like
see.
the best phrase
They've got
to come out of
no sidelines, they've had no
Comp
sidelines
Apex.
since they moved in. They've only got 1 kill.
Bro, it's not that funny. But yeah, it's
Okay, meanwhile,
funny.
what else? We got?
Hilarious to
14.
me.
So Leviathan, top level. S8 down the bottom.
And it's also because I made
Weibo trying
it's
to
also
hide
because
it.
I made
Where are they? Oh,
like
they're
Daltouche's like watch party intro, and he was like, "Can you make sure this clip's in it?" And I was like, "We'll make that the end." And it's like it works so well.
What happens if I go free cam from here? Oh, it actually pulls me out of the drone. I was wondering if it was going to pull me out of like.
Oh, Genome's learning about free cam. Let's go.
Sits, but yeah, that's interesting.
S8UL on top. We'll see. We'll see.
Anyway,
We do love S8, but can they get the W? Final 4 squads, 3 full teams.
God, I need to rebind my like up and down keys. 'Cause it's
Vert
really
needs
easy
it,
to
must-
free cam spectate. Anyway, I'll do that. I'll do that later.
Audio issues? Nah. Vernades? Yes.
Weibo just kind of waiting and watching for their win. I think they're definitely going to
Deep
be on top of the leaderboard
cross.
after this game.
Is Deep Cross gonna jump off the top, or are they gonna slide out, or are they gonna
That's
drop
a bit
straight
of a
down?
shame.
Tracy
30,
should play the
20s,
smart
no chance
slide
to,
out
like,
and
farm up some extras with accelerator stock either for Paddy Pan.
They should just throw their game. It'd be funny.
Oh my god.
I mean, it is APAC South. Anything can.
Whoa, Padafun's got a nice little elevation
it's a
there.
sparrow
Oh, I
moment.
like that.
Oh, that's a beautiful spam.
Deep Cross got fucked because they dropped straight down and did nothing.
But regardless,
Okay, nice. Yeah.
you kind of love
Huge
Validation.
place. Literally did nothing. S8. So who's the other team? S8.
Knuckle cluster's big.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh.
Weibo.
Maybe never gonna do
Fuck,
anything.
Weibo's gonna have another win.
Sorry,
Crazy.
gone off. Damn it. Okay, S8 can't get there. And yeah, look, I mean.
Yeah,
Weibo
I know. I'm
knows
not
that
supposed to say
the other
S8.
team
It's
can
just
go
because I'm Aussie. I want to
well.
abbreviate,
Weibo, I think, to
abbreviate,
be fair,
abbreviate
like,
everything.
didn't give
But I know it's S8UL.
teams
My
really
apologies.
much of a chance.
Because I've lectured people on
to
this.
Get a knock and open up that side of the map for them. So
Yeah, Brett. How
honestly,
dare you?
I know, I'm rude.
for Weibo. That's
Bro, my mom
that's
spent
pretty much-
$45 on dinner, and
I do think
and they
striking
brung
balance
it
between
like
high-level
from
play and
Menulog.
acknowledging shit
Yeah.
activity. I think some people
And
forget
it's
that
just
the
like,
players such as game were molded
everything's
by this
wrong.
region. Yeah.
Nice.
I've had that once. I ordered like
Yeah,
some
I mean,
fried chicken and a burger, and I got Indian food, and I was like, huh.
Yo, Fergie, thank you for the raid of 18.
"Yo, it's Fur! Shout out, brother! Mods, can you shout out that man? Mods.
Ban him. Ban for now.
In 3v3s, you know, macro. Maybe have something to learn.
Goat Fur.
But sure,
How was CC?
Yes, Brad.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing a dual watch hate party.
Yeah, we're hate watching Pro League. We need
Everyone.
so many teams.
We
so
hate
bad.
everyone.
We do hate everyone as right now.
I hate
Except for me,
APAC
baby.
South. Clip it, ship it.
Pass around Watson. I think I remember them doing.
No, we love Qadsiah,
Yeah,
but
I've noticed that.
Nah, fuck those guys.
I mean, so, if you guys don't know, like,
What do you
Fuck
mean?
everyone.
Is like one of the most prolific Watson
No, it's not a
players.
problem.
He
It's
just
something you
takes
should
the
be apologizing. I was just letting you know about how we announced it.
This
Yeah.
is good. Right now, Al-Qadistra,
You know, I don't know the other.
How do you say
regions
that?
well enough to know if
Qadsiah?
Al Qadsiah.
long-time mainstay.
Al's,
Just call him-
just like QAD.
Just call him LQ.
And
Just call him LQ.
C is doing very good right now. Great.
Let's all talk at once and just be like, Al Qadsiah.
Wait, we got fifth. What in round 3?
I'm surprised he made it to round 3. That's crazy. I thought he was kind of dog shit.
No, he.
Oh, sorry. I'm not muted. Fuck.
Ah, damn.
Quarterfinals. Well, yeah. Good luck tomorrow, though, bro. Big day tomorrow.
Hey, don't call me bread. That's an insult to croissants. I don't know.
I love bread.
I love bread. Man, I can't believe Weibo's won 2 games, but I also called it at the start of the day. I was like,
Oh my God,
they're
we're
literally a
doing
team
good, man.
that'll be 20th for every day, and then they'll win the final match day.
Yo, hot take.
But
I think
S8UL not
Olympus
win.
No. Wait, we won it.
No, Weibo won. And that's the second game they've won is fucking...
Oh
What?
no, Leviathan got second. Oh no.
Weibo is gonna
So Love got second, but they didn't do good. Like, not a high KP.
type shit. Sorry, I'm just
We're finally,
fucking an idiot.
we're finally on a good map, though, Storm. Save.
True.
Hey,
BM
but as long as
is...
KPG and the Wolves still stay down there, like on their knees, that's all that matters.
Never mind. What happened to Green Stego? They're not in APAC South. No. Green Stego is now called Gen.G. So this team is Green Stego. They got signed by a big org.
Wait,
So
I've
it's actually a
lied
good
to
thing.
Everyone.
What?
Why?
Avatar's called Godspot and a Chinese team, and then no reason we just got pushed and we got up to. Oh my god, not real. APAC South.
Oh my god, you sounded so much like fucking Fanna there. Not real.
What's it called? What were we gonna say? Oh yeah, there's no way that I've lied because I remember when you said like, what do you reckon the cutoff's gonna be? It's not gonna be in low 80s. No.
Yeah, no
way in
shit.
hell.
No.
I thought you were being
no.
stupid on purpose when you said that.
It's
I'm not
definitely
gonna lie.
gonna be like probably 100.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be
I
like
was like,
95.
you weren't taking into
Yeah, it's
account.
like going to be mid to high.
You
90s,
weren't
yeah.
taking into account the huge
Honestly,
amount of
how are
points that
we-
are coming in.
How are we going to be able to qual? It's not possible to get 30 points. It's
Just
like
win
literally
next
not
week.
possible.
No. Right now, what's
Yeah, it's
79.
actually is huge, Nuke. It is. It's awesome. Like, I'm a big fan of those guys, and they got a really good org. So it's actually
Been
awesome that
sleeping like
Gen.G signed them. Yeah. And like, they're going to finish second
7 points.
in our region. Because, no, actually, they could still win, but Weibo's
guys
having
will
a
need,
fucking
like-
tremendous run.
I believe you guys like roughly need a top 5 while every shit. So like, I'll tell you exactly how much after set Metro needs to happen. for
Yeah,
you guys.
thank you.
And
Alright,
Purup, I
that's just
totally
so
understand. Like,
Frustrating. Very, very frustrating.
I always
I don't
like
mind
to
Racket
Racket start.
talk about like orgs
beautiful.
like the right way of like instead of just
We had
like
Racket start.
yapping
Nah,
about it
forever.
all.
Love you, man.
Like, I think it's good to just
Fuck
like
you,
respect the names of orgs because it's big and it's like especially because S8UL is
we'll
two
probably,
orgs
like,
combining.
coming down to that 6th
It's
or
like
7th
you want it
spot.
to be right.
It's going to come.
Yeah,
down
I
to
get it.
tiebreak.
Yeah, we call it S8.
The only
In
thing
it,
is,
I call it
I
S8
think we
just
win
because my
that
brain
tiebreaker because of
wants
how
to
consistent
abbreviate
we've
everything.
been.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love the
you guys
org,
should win the
love the
tiebreaker.
players. Appreciate the fans a lot that have come through my stream. It's awesome.
The only team that we don't win tiebreaker to is LLG. Because like how many kills and how consistent they've been and the points that they've gotten.
Yeah.
Like they have the second highest kills right third highest kills right now. BKG has 201 kills.
Yeah, but they're just copying you guys, right? That's all they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're copying us, but they're doing it better by a lot. It's actually been super impressive. Like their consistency to have they have one set where they're like 19th, but then the rest is top 2 is kind of insane.
I
Like,
think
it's like-
Wolves need to get and Wolves have to get 12th. Or yeah, if Wolves get 10th, they pass us by like 1 point.
You no. You beat highest match.
What?
Yeah.
Cutting out again.
Yeah, you cut out
beat
again.
LLG on high. You beat LLG on highest match scores by 1 point.
We're not tied to them.
I know, but like if you guys were tied to them, that tiebreaker
yeah.
goes to the
Here's
highest
a
match
useless fact, Metro.
Well, because that's who they'll most likely tie with for that.
Yeah, out of everyone, they're probably gonna shit the bed. Honestly, I think they're gonna shit the bed in regionals. Because it's only a 17-team lobby. They always do good in the bad lobbies.
Yeah, true.
Like right now, Queen needs a lock in.
They do get
We
ki-
have
they
to
get
lock in.
King for they get
They don't
King
have
for,
King for regionals.
No, they do.
They do. They do.
He's actually back, but they won't have played with him ever before.
Wait, no, they
His
don't.
ban ends.
No, they don't. No,
his
he's
ban ends
banned.
on the 18th.
No,
bands-
no, no.
regionals
is on the
King.
12th.
Didn't you see King this week in Scrim said he's back for regional finals?
Yeah, he's lying. He's bullshitting because
he's
the
lying.
ban was
Really?
3 weeks and it was only
Yes,
a
his
week.
ban
ago.
ends on the 18th.
Yeah, but they might have changed their
Regionals is on the
mind.
12th.
I don't know.
No, well, it's
I-
well, they definitely shouldn't have. If it is, it's definitely a racist thing that will be brought up in the public because they've never like when Australians have done the same thing or even Americans. They've
Yeah,
been,
but fuck
doing it for a long
Aussies.
time. True,
True.
but
Yeah.
he definitely can't play.
So
it.
was he
he's able
just
to play
completely
lane.
just in during scrims like I'm back and he's lying and it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah,
oh.
he
he
was
has to
lying.
be.
I mean he might have been memeing as well. Like I don't know. Okay, so
He
let's
will be
assume.
back for EWC, but that's it. Like that's the closest he could play.
I don't know. I personally think they'll go middle of the pack come finals. Because they're still a very good fighting team. They play well, but they're just not, yeah, like you said, not built to dominate. But I don't think they're going to, like, crash out sort of in 18th place or whatever. I think Qadsiah might, though.
Yeah, thanks, Brad.
It's about time Strafing has another crash out. We need to really go crazy.
like doesn't even matter. We want Strafing to do good tomorrow. We just don't want them to win. If they get second, it's fine. Like that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
I
long
think
as we,
best case scenario for us would be Gen.G winning, and then like our QD, LQ,
Getting
whatever you
second.
call them, getting like second. Yeah.
I
That'd be,
mean,
like,
the
best
best
for us.
case would be you winning.
Yeah, but like, no, we don't.
No, don't. See, that's loser talk. I don't like that.
Yeah, bro.
You're
There's
winning.
a difference between confidence and like being realistic.
Nope.
In this lobby,
Nope.
there's like we
Nope.
can definitely win tomorrow. No
Dude,
doubt.
it's just tomorrow. You're playing tomorrow, are you?
Oh, not tomorrow.
Fucking-
Sorry.
how
Saturday.
drunk are you?
We could definitely. We could definitely win, but it's like just at this point in time, like VK is too consistent to beat. They're like too good to the point where it's like them and Gen.G are really, really hard to try and overtake.
I would like to say something, but the Chinese would silence me. So yes, we.
Say it
Oh,
in
whoa.
another language then. And also, does that mean you're about to be super racist?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Like, then
Oh,
what
are
are
you
you
trying to say, bro? Who do you
Oh,
hate?
Like,
Whoa.
what?
Nothing. We
I
love
also just
everyone.
got back from China, and I love the people there. They're lovely.
I love Chinese people too.
Oh wow, so you don't like
But-
the Taiwanese people? Wow. Wow.
That's pretty racist. I can't believe you're that
Right under the
racist.
bus.
So, Panda, what's your racist saying you wanted to say about Chinese people?
Yes. Just yes.
And I'm done. And I'm done. Next map coming up, we got LG. Oh. Koi Launchpad. Wolves at Elrod, but they're surrounded by RYH, Weibo, D-Cross. Are you watching Game 4, bro?
No.
He's leaving us.
Yeah, this game sucks. I hate APAC South. I'm going home.
Hey.
Yeah, LG's kind of chilling. Down
Yeah. Nah, I'm getting the fuck out of here because I got things to do, people to see, and all that. I also need to get dinner. I fucking realized I didn't organize dinner at all. So I actually do need to go out. So I'm going to do that. So stream, I am raiding Metro. Sending you over there. There's 3 games left. Hang out with him. Show him some love. Give him a follow. Sub to him. Do all that. Guys, I am out of here. Appreciate you. I'll see you next week. Regional finals. It'll be a banger. Kind of nothing's happening at this point. We're just hoping everyone plays well. See you next week. Love you. Bye. And I've sent everyone over to Metro.
Metro.
And he's muted now.
Thanks
What
for
a
the raid,
cunt.
Brad. You suck.
Agreed.
Welcome
What up?
to the actual real professional